Mohbad lọ ṣí account títí ẹ. Now ṣé mo pé none of us ta mọ̀ ẹ́ o gbogbo akọ̀ fún Naira Marley lépè collectively at the castle bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ó tún wá affect the innocent boy Zinoliski ìtàtẹ́gùn máa ń fẹ́ yẹn. Innocent boy. Innocent Zino, kìíní yẹn tún affect yẹ. Are we going to go back to 2023 to return the boys' glory or all the souls at the endorsement talk withdraw kó lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn? Are we going to return that to them? Now, Naira Marley and Sam Larry was detained, or rather were detained for 2 months, leaving the people that was in the house with Mohbad when he passed. And up to date, none of these people has been held accountable for what transpired in the house that led Naira Marley and Sam Larry to 2 months imprisonment. Because that is a prison time.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kéèsì yẹn ni pé Nigerian police already gbogbo wa láti lose hope nínú wọn náà. Gbogbo wa láti lose hope nínú wọn. Then tẹ́ bá wo kéèsì yẹn dáadáa ṣé mọ̀ pé mo ti sọ darí lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ó ní kò sí ní ibi tí irú sin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn kan wà ní ibẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nílùú tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ẹ notice pé tí wọ́n bá lọ jalè ládùúgbò kan, bóyá wọ́n sọ pé àwọn boys lọ fọ́lé kan àbọ̀ lọ káwáyà àgbègbè kan. Tí ẹni tó nílé yẹn bá lówó lọ́wọ́ tó gàgà kó àwọn ọlọ́pàá dé. Àtẹni tó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀wò, àtẹni tí ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀wò, gbogbo ará àdúgbò yẹn náà máa ṣàlọ pátá. So nísìnyí ó di pé kéèsì pé wọ́n pààyàn ń sìn. Wọ́n wá select àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣe suspect. Àwọn náà select suspect fúnra ara wọn, kò ń ṣe suspect, kò ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn tó ti originally jẹ́ suspect. Gbogbo ni wọ́n kú. Because kò sí bó ṣe lè pọ̀ tó nínú ilé yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀, wọ́n mọ àwọn tó yẹ kó kó o. Like you have rightly said earlier on. Wípé wọ́n ti lọ, wọ́n kéèsì yẹn wọ́n tà ní, ó ti lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó lágbára nú. Kọ line die sí pé tí wọ́n ṣe èyí tó jẹ́ tọ́ nínú investigations wọn yẹn, because tẹ́ bá wò tó bá ti ká tẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n ti sin ọmọ yẹn, but àwọn kan wà ńlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé tí wọ́n bá continue investigation yẹn inú kan tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe gangan pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn evidences díẹ̀díẹ̀ tó bá ṣì rí lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn, wọ́n sì lè build the case yẹn padà tó dẹ̀ máa fi mọ ẹni tó pa.
Ọ̀sán máa rí òkú náà ni.
Wọ́n máa rí òkú náà.
Kéèsì ẹni. Now,
because
I'm sorry, my brother, Mr. Edibo. The boss follow our screenshot tí VDM post láti inú WhatsApp group yẹn. Ẹ rí i pé everything tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn kú, along the line láti ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn kú, gbogbo argument tá a ní lórí gbogbo social media, ibẹ̀ yẹn ló ti ń type ẹ̀. Tó bá ti wá kọ́, tó bá ti gbé sí social media, èmi àti yín a máa wá deliberate lórí.
Àwọn ìyá exactly. So ìyẹn wá distract àwọn èèyàn.
Ibẹ̀ ni àti ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa di ọ̀tá nítorí pé agree pẹ̀lú opinions tèmi, èmi náà agree pẹ̀lú tí wọ́n tó yìí pé àwọn wèrè kan wà níbì kan, àwọn tó lọ́ máa bá mi bá tí wọ́n jẹ́.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó ń work gan ni, ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó wà náà admin yẹn gan, wọ́n á tún lọ kó gbogbo wọn ni.
Detention ló ẹ̀kọ́ wà báyìí.
They never invited one of them.
Now,
wèrè ni wọ́n ni.
Ẹni bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan Yorùbá pòwe, wọ́n ní tí irọ́ bá lọ lógún ọdún òótọ́ àbájọ kan. Irú àwa yìí sìn, èmi sì lẹ́mi gbé mi lu ẹ̀rọ àmì àìsàn sáàpù, àwọn òmò bọ́ ṣe ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. A máa fi Ògún àti Èṣù, a máa fi ba ayé ara wa jẹ́ ni. Níbi tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa fún Ògún lájá, tá a dẹ̀ ń fún Èṣù dí àdí, òkú wọn máa sùn léra wọn ni. Now, ẹ wá wo nǹkan tó ṣe nínú gúùpù yẹn. Nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn kú tó lọ visit mama Mohbad, kí ló dé tó fi gbé bọ̀bọ̀ wèrè tó gbá lady kan létí ní sex toy shop l'Abuja? Kí lorúkọ sínétọ̀ yẹn?
Quiet.
Sínétọ̀ àbò àbí kí ló pè é?
Tàǹtẹ̀ mọ̀rúkọ ẹ̀ ẹnìkan lè mọ̀rúkọ ẹ̀ comment section.
Senator Abo something like that. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo fídíò yẹn ẹ rí Wùmí nínú fídíò yẹn tó dọ̀jì fún kámẹ́rà. Now ẹ jọ o bọ̀bọ̀ senator yẹn northern senator ni o. Kí ni Tótó Díkè àti Iyabo Òjó gbé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lọ ṣe nílé yẹn? Ẹ wo fídíò yẹn dáadáa ìyá Naira Marley sọ pé ẹ bá mi wá náírà o òun ló pa mí lọ́rùn script tó kọ fún lé ìyá Mohbad ló gbé yẹn.
They even whisper on Mohbad's ear to say that, someone is at the back. There is someone down here that is on.
That was Wummi. That was Wummi.
Yeah. Vengeance want to come up.
Now, pay attention. Along the line, none of us, Toti Moto, we were all boiling. We were all so pissed at Naira Marley because that was the narrative that was pushed out, and the doctored video they pump out to the social platforms. Níbi tí Sam Larry ti lọ bá Zlatan pẹ̀lú Mohbad ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n cut video yẹn wọ́n play tán.
Then ṣé mọ̀ pé fídíò ẹ̀ ń sọ pé òun wá àwọn màmá méjì tí wọ́n di wheelchair yẹn mú.
Wọ́n aláwọ̀ wọn kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Zlatan náà takú kò sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọlọ́run máa pẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu.
Now pay attention sí one or two videos tí Iyabo Òjó ṣe tó emphasize pé Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad tó dẹ̀ tún sọ pé royalty ẹ̀ a máa gbà gbogbo owó ẹ̀ kìnnìkan ẹ jọ kí ló kan Iyabo Òjó.
Iṣẹ́ rí nǹkan tó kan Iyabo Òjó ni pé ó lè ní ó fẹ́ gba Mohbad lọ́wọ́ Marley nítorí pé kí ni àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣí rẹ́kọ̀dì wọn. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes.
2 weeks before kíní tó kú ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti UK ni tí wọ́n gbé lọ. Don't forget pé Naira Marley ó ti lọ ṣí kíní títí ẹ̀ but kò tí officially kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Malian Records.
Mohbad immobilization àbí.
Immobilization.
Ó ti lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ immobilization but kò tí ṣí kíní títí ẹ̀. Now ìgbà tí wọ́n gbé lọ yẹn is still under Malian Records. Ó yẹ kí wọ́n seek permission. Visa tó wà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley, it was issued under Malian Record. Right? Now, kí wọ́n tó gbé lọ yẹn, ó yẹ kó seek permission lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. But wọ́n gbé lọ. Marley yìí dẹ̀ sọ pé òun pé kí ló ti ń pè? Ọmọ Yíbò, ọkọ Iyabo Òjó. Ó pe Naira Marley pé Naira Marley ṣe pé kò sí problem whereby irọ́ ni problem wà nítorí pé seek conscience sign redocumentation kò release ẹ̀ tán ó yẹ kẹ́ san owó fún ìbolówó yẹn wà.
They have not paid up to now.
Àwọn nǹkan tí Iyabo Òjó try láti máa block nìyẹn so that Marley á lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n tó bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n right àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó béèrè yẹn kò ní béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Onílé béèrè
for you to take orí ẹ̀
Ọláṣẹ́rí àwa gan náà ti sọ lẹ́ǹkan pé issue kan tó serious ó wà láàrin Iyabo àti Naira. Ó lè jẹ́ ìtẹ́ ń sọ yìí o mi ò dispute ẹ o ó dẹ̀ tún lè má jó òun but nǹkan tó mọ̀ sí gbogbo wa lójú ni pé nǹkan kan wà Iyabo tó wà against Naira Marley tó dẹ̀ ń bi nínú tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ punish Naira fún
Malian Records.
Punish Naira fún so ìyẹn ló ṣe wá rò pé ikú ọmọ yìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí òun á lò as excuse láti strike Naira Marley.
Wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n lè fi kíní ó fẹ́ infiltrate Malian Records.
Exactly.
Bóyá wọ́n wá gba pátá ọmọ ẹ̀ o.
Ẹni pé pátá ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn ẹni pé kò mú yẹn lókùnkún dùn because kò fẹ́ kílé ọkọ ọmọ òun bàjẹ́. Ìyẹn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì kò lè prove ẹ̀ ní court so ó kàn mẹ́nu lé yẹn díẹ̀ ó filẹ̀. Òun ò bá tún continue bó ṣe ń bá a lọ yẹn ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́rọ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹ́ ní ìpàdé kan tó lóye náà wọ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́mi máa sọ ni pé ẹ máa notice pé àwọn people yìí àtìgbà tí kinní yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ òyìnbó máa ń pè nǹkan ní motive. That means pé any crime tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ mọ reason tí crime yẹn fi ṣẹlẹ̀. Now tí crime yẹn bá wá dé court nǹkan tí prosecutor máa kà nìyẹn pé his motive was because of this, his motive was because of that. Ẹ máa rí pé àwọn people yìí tẹ́ bá béèrè conversation tó ní on their way to the show wọn ì tí ì sọ fún wa dì sí. Tẹ́ bá tún bi wọ́n pé kí ni conversation tó ní on their way back from the show kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó lè sọ fún wa pé wọ́n argue nípa àmàlà o àti iyán o wọ́n ní àmàlà dájú iyán. Coherent story, coherent reason for the fight. Gbogbo wọn the same thing, family issue, kìíní kan. What is the issue? Wọn ì tí ì fún wa dì sí.
No, spending narrates little. Yeah?
Can you can come on now.
Yeah. Spending narrates little bits out of it when they are going to the show and when they are coming back.
Mommy
said, yeah.
Mommy, èmi sọ pé little, èmi ò sọ pé one. I'm saying no one has come out to give us coherent and consistent. What is the reason? Èwo ni little? Kẹ́ máa fún wa ní lamba. Kẹ́ máa fún wa ní lamba. Kẹ́ máa fún wa ní lamba. What is the fight?
Spendy said because of the boy that is asking Wummi who is the father of the baby. And
Mommy, God now bless you. Ẹ ti mú ọ̀rọ̀ débi tí mo fẹ́ sọ yẹn.
Yeah.
So to any real person, to any real DNA.
Anyway, what I want to say is that I have one right here that can talk more enlightened. Is vengeance. Vengeance. I can tell you from the A to Z.
Abundant. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Sherry. So, and good morning to everyone on the panel. So, I've got some fundamental questions to ask.
Okay.
In a society that works, when someone, I don't want to use the word, I would be using the word pie.
Yeah.
Now, a pie has happened in a house, and there are a lot of people in the house. Now, coming from a perspective of someone that does not know anything about this, the first thing that should happen is everyone in that vicinity should be arrested, questioned, and that place is already a crime scene. It needs to be cordoned off for investigation. Now, that's my number one point. I want to find out why the Nigerian police did not do that. Secondly, Wummi said to the whole world that when this young man was unwell, that's according to our own version, they had to wait for a nurse who is thousands of miles away to come and treat your own beloved man, your husband. From Cotonou, whereas we've got hospitals nearby. Can you put that in a box somewhere? That's my number two. I'm asking those questions. Why did she wait? Secondly, why did the Nigerian police take samples from this young man and hid it for months, pretending that they've sent the sample for toxicology?
In America.
In America, only for us to find out that actually this toxicology center in America was contacted, and they told the world that no, we didn't get any sample. We are even prepared to sue the Nigerian authority, and the Lagos State government could not give explanation. We want to know why the sample was not taken for analysis. That's question number 3. Now, we've all been able to agree that the father of the deceased was not there at the time of the fire of this young man. We've all been able to agree that Perez Hospital came to give their own testimony that they certified this man. I believe we have people who are medically oriented. When somebody is certified dead, I'm a specialist public health nurse and I'm proud to say it. What are the things that we are looking for when someone has died? We're looking for the signs of life. No pulse, pupillary reaction to light, Glasgow coma scale. We want to know the score. These are the fundamental things that even a quack nurse should know. So this man was taken to the hospital by his own wife. And the medical practitioner said, "Di ọmọ yìí ti ṣaláìsí, ó ti gbé ẹ̀mí mì." Yes. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ní ẹ tún gbé kúrò. Wọ́n tún gbé lọ sí another place. Wọ́n tún saw the same thing. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa bá mi dì mú.
Rigor mortis is setting. Rigor mortis and lividity is setting.
God bless you. And the rigor mortis is like another realm, a stage of death, a stage of pride that the body enters into. Only the medical people can tell you that eléyìí ti kú, ó ti pẹ́, kò ń ṣe òkú ìsinsìn. Now, to those people attacking the father of the deceased, let me tell you something, guys. When you hear a bad news, you are in a acute confusional state. You don't even know what to do. Sometimes when I'm driving and think about àyà mi máa shaky, mi ní lè get ara mi. Now, a man was told pé ọmọ òun ṣe aláìsí, ẹ pé, listen, and this brings me to the question of why the Lagos state government are not taking into account the testimonies from this hospital. Now, I'm asking questions. Those are the questions that I needed the Lagos state government to ask. Baba Mohbad does not need a lawyer. It should be the state versus those people in the house.
Oh, you are intelligent.
And let me tell you something.
Sorry, 2023, don't you take Instagram account me down. I will only book you. Only for us to wake up in 2025. Where I will only book you about to a small WhatsApp group.
Coming from a spiritual perspective.
Nigeria
Let me tell you something. The whole world is watching. And ìlú tí wọ́n bá ti ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ aláìṣẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti kún ní ìlú yẹn, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ké fún ẹ̀san. Calamity looms, ìjàmbá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan wà tí èèyàn ò lè ta sílẹ̀. Àwọn question tí mò ń béèrè, these are the fundamental questions that should be asked when a case like this happens. Now, let's move on swiftly. The next question is, we all know in a society, paternity can be the motive. If I am a mother, even if I don't get along with the father of my children, if he asks me, mo fẹ́ DNA àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, mo change mind mi, wọ́n ń ṣe ọmọ mi mọ́. Yes, as a woman, I will feel offended. I will cry. How dare you? Shoba mi nídìí ìdọ̀tí ni. Why are you asking me? Ó dá o, ṣorí paternity test tó fẹ́ yẹn mo máa make sure kò ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo máa fi ojú ẹ rí, owó mi ní apology. I will gladly surrender the child.
Thank you.
Why?
Abundant, 1 second.
Abundant. Before you move on, I'm sorry. Who was the person that defended Wummi or declined Wummi from the DNA engagement?
Iyabo, group admin.
Question me, Lele, Abundant.
Who said, I'm coming, who said if Baba Mohbad wants DNA, he should pay for it? Who?
I want to know.
Group admin.
Hey, Abundant.
Please, Abundant, go on with your question.
Okay, sir. Because I've got a meeting in 4 minutes. I'm so pained in my spirit. I'm so pained. And to those people asking silly questions. Now, to those people pinning the pie of this boy on this man, on the father of the deceased, you might not like this man. It's not about who we like. We're looking for the truth. And none of us, we're not being paid. I'm not a speaker. I'm shy doing all this. But now we've been able to establish that this boy was already quiet, and they were issued with a certificate to take the dead body to the mortuary.
And Wummi kept the certificate to herself.
God bless you, sir. Then why did you now deceive this man? Why did you make him Agbala Nile Yoruba, where we come from? It is a taboo for a parent to see the dead body of their children. This man was courageous enough to say, oh yeah, in Ishombe. He is a carpenter, uneducated. He used his common, I am educated. Me only think right where in police station. He used this common sense to say, this man was dead. Even in his grief, he was still complying. He was still couples mentors. And eventually, you had all the paperwork that this man needed.
Abundant. Ẹ tún gbàgbé important detail. Kóòtù ní ìlú yẹn, wọ́n tún assign blame mọ́ bàbá for not doing the right thing. Bàbá tó lọ station tó fẹ́ ṣe the right thing. Ẹ tún ní ó ṣe àwọn tó wá di certificate kan mú tó gbé sílẹ̀. Assign blame sí wọn.
I'm going to place a curse when I finish my testimony. And I'm going to say it as a mother when I finish. And I'm telling you guys, calamity looms. Until there is justice. What it tied, and let me tell you something. Now, finally, we've been able to know that this boy was a lifeless being already.
Yes.
He's been embalmed. What do you want this man to do?
In the house.
What do you want this man to do?
Not even by the mogul. Not even by the people who knows how to embalm a dead body and place them in the freezer. And not to the Nigerian people, innocent all of us that became enemies because of this Mohbad case. Nobody knew. Even the said Dre was in the house when the boy died.
So, sir, and I know they are listening. We want a reinvestigation to be commenced. We want all the people that has been involved in the investigation. We want them removed. We want fresh set of people. And hear us well. That boy will not be buried. If the authority wants his corpse to be ejected because they don't want to pay, we will contribute and we will pay.
Yes.
We want phone forensic. All the people in the house. We want mobile iCloud. We want to go to Apple. We want to know what happened to the CCTV to that house. We want the analysis, the phone forensic. We want them to go to the house. We want to know what happened to the railings. We want to know why the partner's head was swollen. We want to know whether a fight ensued. We want to know why there was bloody duvet. We want the testimony of the driver to be taken accounted of. The driver said there was the death happened so time. We want a reinvestigation. We want it now. The whole world is watching. They are embarrassing Nigeria as a nation. Nigeria is a giant. Is a giant of Africa. Those are my questions. And until those questions are answered, Adabi tó bá jẹ́ ikú ọmọ yẹn, ikú Ọlọ́run ló kú. Tí ó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, calamity looms. Ẹni tí ó rà ó máa san nínú ẹ̀.
Gbogbo àwọn tó tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú WhatsApp group yẹn. Gbogbo róòlù tó play. Gbogbo wọn ló máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn.
Amen. Thank you for allowing me, sir. Can you drop me, sir? I need to go. God bless you, sir.
Thank you, Abundant. Thank you for your submission. May the gods of our land bless and guide you. Thank you. Now, I also mentioned about Mohbad's phone. What happened to Mohbad's phone? Where is the phone?
Ṣé mo pé ìgbà tó ń ṣe investigation yẹn gan àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan ò béèrè gbogbo phones or anything just to know pé àwọn people yẹn ò ready láti ṣe anything.
Because they've been manipulated, they've been given wrong.
Yeah, because I don't think they do any investigation. They just come out.
No,
They didn't do any investigation.
They did not do nothing.
No. And nǹkan tá à ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nìyẹn tí màá yẹn ń disagree pẹ̀lú wa.
ẹ̀yin Nàìjíríà
budget tí government wa ń portion fún policing ṣé wọ́n wá ní kọ́kàn fún máa sọ salary nìkan ni àbí báwo because nígbà tí irú àwọn nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lè ṣe invest tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè ṣe anything àtọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa jẹ́ pé àwọn Nigerians máa rò nígbà tó yẹ ká àti ọ̀wá lọ́pọ̀lọ́ rárá bí ìgbà tó yẹ ká àti ẹ̀ lo ọpọlọ wọn ò ṣe anything.
Nothing was done.
ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé Nàìjíríà ti bàjẹ́ tó yẹ pé to the point tó yẹ pé the lies are now becoming very outlandish. They don't even care anymore because they know that at the end of the day Emma explain tire. Ṣé àwọn tó sọ fún yín pé tiger gbówó mi?
Ejò ni.
Ejò ẹ má bínú tó sọ pé python gbówó mi. Odindi governor yín tó béèrè simple and logical question. Oníṣẹ́ nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ pa ẹni. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yín ní police station tó ń sọ fún bàbá Mohbad pé kó lọ bẹ́ síjàre pé ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kó lọ sin ọmọ yẹn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yìí náà ló tún sọ fún Naira Marley pé this boy no know nothing, he just dey chop beans and rice for here for nothing.
Oh.
For 4 months. 3 months, 4 months. For 4 months.
Àwọn náà ló tún sọ fún prime boy the same quotes and I quote again this boy no know anything he just dey chop 2 portions of rice for nothing.
Do you know the funny part? Innocent Nigerians, if you notice, I've been using that phrase, innocent Nigerians, because gbogbo wa di ọ̀tá ara wa nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àwọn kan gbàgbá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí igbá ọtí. Àwọn kan mọ̀ òótọ́. Wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀. Some people were even paid to counter the truth on social media. Anybody tó bá ti ń béèrè question, wọ́n lọ report account. I lost my Instagram account and my Facebook account. Now moving on, if you remember, I've been saying innocent Nigerians. Innocent Nigerians. Do you know that innocent us, we all thought Naira Marley was wrong.
Oh yeah.
Gbogbo wa la ń fún lépè. Because we have to, me personally, I don't know him, I don't care about him. But I care about that boy losing his life. So we're all saying, okay, I'm a quick questionnaire look but for bullying that boy to that level, and then someone here, unknown to us, the so-called Naira Marley himself is just an innocent boy. Because documentary to share for 1 hour 48 minutes, èmi listen sí, mo dẹ̀ rí òótọ́ nínú gbogbo bẹ̀yẹ pẹ̀lú document kò kàn fẹ́nu sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí Wummi sọ nígbà tó ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, there is no documentation to back it up. Naira Marley provide the receipt.
Accountability, all the
evidence. Same thing yẹn náà ni wọ́n náà sọ ní police station. Ṣé mo pé wọ́n ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní kí Iyabo lọ make public apology sí Naira Marley.
Yes.
Ó dẹ̀ sáré láti gbà ẹ́.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ fún ní date.
Tó bá gbé Iyabo Ojo wrong, kò ní accept the public apology yẹn o.
Ó ní tó bá ṣorin gan àwọn á bá promote ẹ̀ ìyẹn dẹ̀ nínú.
But second thought ló ṣe ni ò fi ṣe. Ẹ wo náà tó push.
Tó bá fi lè ṣe public apology yẹn, Naira Marley máa padà sue ẹ̀.
Padà sue ẹ̀ of course. Ìyẹn náà fẹ́ kó lọ ṣe so that wọ́n á lo as evidence ní court láti fi tackle ẹ̀ pé tó bá.
What a nice program.
Guys, let's start.
let me just do this one so.
Even the IG of police, he has got so much insult. You want to take.
Okay, hold on.
That is how that is how hopeless we are. Let me do a little analysis for you. Ṣé mo pé nínú gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú ta ní níjọba tó bá di time campaign at election, the same Nigerian that has remained a victim of this corrupt system ló máa sọ fún yín pé eléyìí ó lè díẹ̀ ni ó lè kékeré lélẹ́yìí ká bóyá lélẹ́yìí. Ọjọ́ bí ó lè kékeré wà.
Tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn náà ló máa tún jìyà ẹ̀.
The same Nigerian that has always been the victim of this systemic corrupt system of government. Àwọn náà ló máa sọ pé eléyìí the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know.
Ọmọ wa ò lè ṣèdí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká má fi necklace àbí òwe 05.
Ìdí ọmọ wa sìn àti ìdí wa àti ẹ̀pọ̀ àti ògbó wa àti gbogbo ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ òun rẹ̀ níta báyìí ni. Gbogbo wa jọ ń jìyà ẹ̀ ni. Now ká ní pé Iyabo Ojo ti accept láti ṣe apology ẹ̀ ká ní pé ó ṣe ni as planned. If Naira Marley went ahead to sue Iyabo Ojo, everybody will come together to beg Naira Marley.
Ṣiṣẹ́ náà ló mú ẹbí sílẹ̀. Ṣiṣẹ́ ni.
But I love the fact pé àwọn èṣù ò jẹ́ kí Iyabo Ojo ṣe because a ní rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Òótọ́ yẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀ o.
Oh yeah.
Acceptance.
That's true. Ṣé mo pé VDM sọ pé kò ní release kìíní yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé plan ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé flow as planned but spirit Mohbad ò sùn.
Did you watch?
That's crazy.
Did you watch the tone? Did you watch the tone which Iyabo applied or rather used in the last video she made? Oh, Naira, me sọ pé Naira pa Mohbad. When we have series of videos tó rà tí gbogbo orí ẹ̀ yìí
So things in your in front of her head like.
tó vibrate tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad royalty ẹ̀ a máa gbà kíní kan a máa òun pẹ̀lú rọjú. Nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbà yẹn pé ẹ̀yin Nigerians ẹ ní sùúrù o, they were abusing us. Remember while I was at it bí ṣe ń sọ pé kọ́ ní sùúrù mo fún Naira Marley lépè o fún bullying. Mo fún ní èpè fún bullying o kò yẹ pé bóyá a kà ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwa yọ Naira Marley said because we actually thought pé Naira Marley bully not until Naira Marley ṣe video 1 hour 48 minutes yìí pẹ̀lú receipt. Àánú ọmọ yẹn ṣe mí that means pé ọmọ yẹn strong ó kàn jọ tọ́ọ̀gì ni ọmọ yẹn ò ṣe tọ́ọ̀gì. No record label in Nigeria has ever done such before, giving the artist 50-50.
70-30 they do.
Host, ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin Nigerians tẹ́ bá ti rẹ́nìkan tó gẹ dàda sórí tó fi tattoo tó wá kàn lọ gbé bóyá Colorado àbí Alabama tó lọ gbé sẹ́nu bá ṣe pé gbogbo yín ẹ máa rò bí atọ́g ni wọ́n àwọn lọ jẹ́ tù jù. ẹ wá lọ relegate ọmọlọ́mọ tó ń gbá Premier League ẹ lọ sọ sí Saudi Arabia.
A ní ṣèbí tí náírà bá tún máa dùn mí torí ẹbí yẹn ti rí nǹkan jẹ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀ náà. Ìyí tátẹ́kùn fẹ́ kiri yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bí jáde ò ní pa ara rẹ̀.
Òkúta sí àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Òkúta kó má fi òkúta sáko ẹ̀ kó má bàa fẹ́ dànù. Now, see what they did to that boy. They bullied that boy. Now, they bullied that boy on social media. They be pé ọmọ yẹn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa gbẹ ọmọ tó gbẹ tẹ́lẹ̀. festive period shows tó pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn.
Do you remember when òun àti Adékúnlé Gold tí wọ́n kọrin? Ṣé mo
Orí yẹn ò kà.
nǹkan tó wá bí mi nǹkan tó wá bí mi nínú jù ni pé
now they want to say they are sorry.
Sorry till they say anything. So
now they want to say they are sorry. I remember one time that I allowed some olórí burúkú and one useless woman tó ń ṣe Yoruba movie. I allowed them. I thought maybe they are good people. When they lied about me, thank God pé èmi receipt fẹ́ pa mí. Mo máa transfer receipt ni. Nígbà tí mo kó receipt jáde pẹ̀lú èpè ńláńlá wọ́n sá lọ ni. They came together nínú WhatsApp group náà ni o. Láti lọ dá ogun ẹ̀rú o. Thank God for receipt. Now look at that Naira Marley. Ó dẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ ó ṣe video 1 hour 48 minutes. Well detailed. Could hide anything. Now, some of the Nigerian people were saying, what took him so long?
They said that. You can never please Nigerians. You can never please them. Nothing you do.
Fún yóò láyè, èèyàn dé ọ́ invite wọn láti abroad tó wà kò sí Nàìjíríà nígbà tí mo kú o. Ẹ dẹ̀ fi sí detention for 2 months. Àwọn tó wà nínú ilé nígbà tọmọ yẹn ṣọ́kú ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ nínú WhatsApp group yẹn ibẹ̀ náà lọ ti ń pe George tó jókòó sórí kéèsì yẹn nínú WhatsApp group yẹn lọ ti ń communicate pẹ̀lú DSS àtàwọn pẹ̀lú pàǹtí àti police officer tó ápò kéèsì yẹn tí Iyabo Òjó tó tún padà competition sí nísìnyí
the audacity.
Listen o, VDM kò mọ bọ̀bọ̀ ọlọ́pàá yẹn o. Iyabo Òjó ló mọ̀ o. But nísìn, ó tún wá gbàdá ẹ̀yìn sìn, ọwọ́ competition against the same man you used to arrest very dark man and send him to prison for a month. Nínú WhatsApp group ẹ̀ ló ti mú ẹ̀pọ̀ very dark man ló ti mú jáde. Trying to use his ẹ̀pọ̀ to shut him up. Ìgbà tó di pé ẹkùn ẹ̀tọ́ lò ìyẹn tó repost ẹkùn ara ẹ̀ wọ́n fi wò pé okay, do you know that nínú WhatsApp group wọ́n sọ pé tíbà tó bá ṣe DNA test ó jẹ kò jẹ nínú WhatsApp group ẹ̀ lọ́tún ti mú jáde pé kò ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad kan ló bí Mohbad.
Àwọn people yẹn yà wò.
Tí bàbá Mohbad listen nínú WhatsApp group wọ́n ní tí bàbá Mohbad ò bá accept DNA test yẹn pé in case tí DNA test ò bá jẹ́ tí ò bá ṣe Mohbad ló bí Liam yẹn nínú WhatsApp group yẹn lọ́mọ dìwéré díẹ̀ yẹn sọ pé ọmọ tún arrest bàbá Mohbad. It was there. You can imagine. So mo wá sọ pé let's assume pé bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ olówó. Would they have treated that case like that?
Of course, wọn ò ní treat ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn náà.
Nítorí ẹ̀ ṣe rí àwọn ọkùnrin right ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa gbà pé kí ọmọ ọkùnrin kan kó sọ pé daddy me is my wife. Tó o bá ti lẹ́nu ilé ayé ọmọ ẹ ká gbogbo apá tó máa fi yà wọ́n bójókùn ni nítorí pé egbòrú ọmọ ilé ọmọ tó bá láṣẹ́wó ni tẹ́ pé adó ń bá sùn kí ládó tún lọ wá nílé ẹ̀ ti mọ bí tí Iyabo Òjó ní connection dé. There is something between Wummi and Iyabo Òjó tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó di ọjọ́ yẹn.
Yeah, of course now. Pẹ́tipẹ́. Iyabo gan ló máa mentor ọmọ yẹn pé ló máa push ẹ̀ láti lọ máa. Ẹ jọ mo ní question kan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè mi ò dẹ̀ bèrò bóyá obìnrin kankan wà ní òkèlè báyìí. Beneficiary. Ṣé ó yẹ kó jẹ́ problem fún obìnrin ọkọ àbí bóyá boyfriend àbí whatever o tí tóbìnrin bá bímọ fún yàn ṣé ó yẹ kó jẹ́ problem fún irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ọkọ yẹn bá béèrè DNA lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ òun ló mọ̀ kó lọ mọ̀
My brother,
ó yẹ kó fa ìbínú àbí.
My brother, ẹ jẹ́ ìṣàlàyé kankan fún yín. Ṣé mo kíní yẹn lójú obìnrin it's like you are bring. I don't know how to say. Accountability is a very, for human beings in general, but for women more especially, accountability is a very hard thing. I don't know how to explain it. In my line of work, tẹ́ bá fi evidence wọn people by ara wọn máa ń gbọ̀n ni. Humans cannot handle accountability. So when you come with that kind of mi ò kàn fẹ́ sọ kọ́ máa lọ gbé Instagram mi lọ bọ́ ṣe gbé beneficiary lọ.
kílẹ̀ opinion yìí lórí.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀kọ́ báyìí. A lot of people often time think about it one, it is not good to speak ill of the dead. Tí ẹni tó kú yẹn tí ò bá ṣe dáadáa nígbà tó wà láyé, tó bá fún ní èpè nígbà tó ti kú kò léèwọ̀.
Kò léèwọ̀, yeah, you're right.
From the very beginning, Mohbad fún rẹ̀ kò ń ṣọmọ gidi. From the information we have gathered so far. How did he end up with a girl like Wummi? To start with, as a young, naive, and gullible boy. Because the relationship Mohbad had with Naira Marley, from the information we gathered from the 1 hour 48-minute video Naira Marley did, it shows they had a beautiful relationship, which does not even it doesn't even show Oga Tomosheni. How did he let it get to that level where the mother is in control of your royalty? Ó dàbí kí n máa gbowó oṣù. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti tóṣù tó parí, òyàwó tí mo fẹ́, ìyàwó ìyá ẹni kó máa gbowó.
Ẹ máa padà sórí
Ọlọ́run ṣe ti wá.
Can I speak regarding this, please? Hello, everyone.
Hold on, please.
All right, sir.
Beneficiary, either yes or no. Ṣé ó yẹ kí obìnrin ní problem tí ẹni tó bímọ fún bá béèrè pé káwọn ṣe DNA?
Kò yẹ ká dúpẹ́ fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, now let the lady talk now.
Mo fẹ́ ṣe DNA test. Okay, ọkọ mi.
Okay, Kenyan.
Kò yẹ kó tẹ̀ feel bad.
That's
I want a DNA test.
Because that is what I thought as
before
well.
I can ask for DNA test, ó ní nǹkan tí mo rí.
Kò sí kò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Why don't you respect nǹkan tí mo rí? Because mi ò
They're not married though, they are just introduction.
They don't have to be married.
I
They don't have to even be married.
Beneficiary. The funny thing is, I don't even know if people know this. Nigeria is top 2 when it comes
Exactly
to
what I
paternity
was going
fraud.
to say. Yes, God bless you. Exactly.
Nigeria is top 2. That means either you guys have one, either you guys are number 1, or you are number 2
paternity or
in paternity fraud in all the world.
Absolutely.
The bad is around DNA. Wọ́n máa ní
Okay,
let
this talk about that. And we don't want long talk. Is
Yes,
it good?
I'm usually brief.
Not. Kenyano, please go first, and then FFB after that, please.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Edinburgh, the host, and everyone on this platform. God bless us. Yeah, so, Mr. Dayo, thank you for saying that, because I was going to say I mean no disrespect to the Nigerian ladies, because I'm partly Nigerian myself. Yeah, but there's the study, like a world statistics or global statistics that states that Nigeria ranks second in world paternal discrepancies and fraud. And I would say it's the likes of women who are afraid to do the DNA that puts Nigeria on that spot, being second in the world. And so it's imperative for CY to consider the need to set the paternal record straight for our son, because I'm a mother as well. And I think if at any point in time I'm questioned about any of my kids, I would want to set the record straight, most especially when it's on this scale, because the magnitude of the scale where it is, I think the best thing a mother can do is, if you have nothing to hide, just do the DNA and set the paternal record straight for the boy, because this would be revisited in the future. And I've been saying to people that even in the future, you'll be surprised that the people who are supporting CY, their kids will be the one to bully this boy. And as someone who works closely with kids and young people, I can say that this would possibly have a long-term effect on that boy. So she should put all of this into consideration and consider setting the record straight and not frustrate the process. So that's with the DNA. And also to further buttress the old storm point. Yeah, you want to say something?
Yeah, so why is it that like some women always have like issues with that? Why is it always a problem for some women? Just
But can I say something to you? Yeah, can I say something to you? I've seen a situation whereby a friend has a problem whereby she wasn't sure who she was carrying the pregnancy of.
Right.
And I felt that was really ridiculous when I was told. She was questioning herself if the pregnancy would be for the white guy or an African guy. And I'm like, hang on. So if they are from the same racial background, you would have given the kid to who amongst these guys you liked best. You know, the one you feel, yeah, I love this one best of all of those people, or most of all of these guys. You would have given the baby to the guy. And that means if that guy who has the baby is the biological father of the baby, that would be by chance. You understand? I would not in any way advocate for women that are putting other women through this kind of stuff, because it's like a disgrace to some of us, because on behalf of other women, I feel like I'm ashamed of those people. So that's that with the DNA. But there's something I needed to buttress the Ulster submission weight. Like, you know, VDM displayed the charts, and you can see that Mobad left that chart, I think sometimes in February or March. Mobad passed in September. I think sometimes early 2024, he left the chart of himself and Naira Marley. What that suggests is the police do not have all the devices. So maybe Mobad had 2 phones, 3 phones, and maybe the police have only got 1. So maybe the actual phone that contains all that we need was not presented to the police. And that again shows the rot in the system in Nigeria. So I just wanted to add that also. So I don't want to speak too much on other person.
Okay.
So, thank you.
Okay, so FFB, you can go on, then we will speak to Real after, I think. FFB, are you there?
Yeah, there's much thing that I want to say. They've already said it. I think it's Vengeance next.
Vengeance.
Yeah, I will speak after you. Let you speak. Thank you.
Real, Mr. Because I can't really see your picture very well.
My name is Real. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Good morning, everyone.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you have anything to contribute?
Yeah. So first of all, I was talking about. Couldn't pick the name earlier when. Then he was talking about, I think, Mr. Ola Omo. I think when he was talking about Nigerian being, we being, women being kind of, being deceiving when it comes to having a straight child, but probably the belongings biologically belongs to the man or not. Actually, Nigerian is not, okay? We are not even the number 3. Okay, so listen, when it comes to a child confraternity, you need to look very well. That's where you have to look very well in the places of United States, most especially, states like California, Victoria, Texas, and Bronx. And listen, a lot of things that, ladies, they can't even, sometimes when you get to know, when they want to do their DNA and they ask the man, they know that, okay, probably maybe 80%, the son or the lady or the child belongs to the husband, but because they fuck around a lot, they're not really sure. They kind of still, hey, what if it doesn't belong? So what if it doesn't? Because DNA tells a lot that sometimes you could be sleeping with your husband and a lot of things come around that, and maybe just a day you make a little shit, and that thing could happen. Things like that could happen. So that's the reason why ladies that are not clean enough is not good enough. This has nothing to do mostly with being Nigerian. This is an individual thing.
Okay, this is an individual thing. It's not probably based on probably maybe Nigerian thing or country thing. This has
real. There was a study. It doesn't matter. This is not a personal feeling. There was a study, and Nigeria is top 2 in the world. Now we can decide to say, maybe in Chicago they eat amala. They don't report. That one no concern us. Right now, as we speak, there is a study. There is also another saying that the first son of every Nigerian household, chances are they're not they don't belong to the biological father of that household.
right.
So
Real.
we are up there. There's a stat. It's there. Simple.
Yeah.
So we can spin it. We can bet. I know Nigerians. We can spin things. I'm Nigerian. We can spin anything. We can say na AI. We can say na this thing. We can spin it, but the fact still remains. It's up there.
Yeah. Is it All Thing or what's your name? All Thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, basically for us in the boxes and in the comment section, this is like the way I see it. So, regardless of your location in the world or wherever you live in, if a man and a woman are having something sexually as adults, right? So I believe both parties would expect something to come out of it, right? And regardless if you are a husband or a boyfriend or whatever. So I believe for a man to have asked for, tests, DNA testing to be done, so that person must have sinned, or let's just say there must have been some sort of like trust kind of issues or feelings in between. Are you getting my point? So if any man in the world anywhere asks his partner for a DNA test, if that woman or that lady is not hiding anything, I believe any woman on this planet Earth should be more than happy to even do like the DNA testing. At least you know who you are pregnant with. But because of what either of the partners hiding from each other, it is the only reason why some women would find it like offensive for her partner to ask for a DNA test. It's just like
Edinburgh,
yeah.
sir. Even think about this. This matter is more complex. You see, when you have to remember that we are very complex creatures. Sir, even the woman that came up here and said she will be okay with it, what did she use to finish that sentence? She said, and I quote, "I will be mad at my husband and he will have to pay dearly," or something of that nature. That means that even the ones that will agree to say, no problem, they will use your eye to see when. So at the end of the day, there is a saying that goes, for a woman, they know that the kid is theirs due to nature. Nature already gave them that DNA automatic.
Saying that, like,
right?
If you're not having anything to do with anybody else,
they are not in
more than happy to do it.
See.
I don't know where this thing is.
even from the start of my life, from the start of my
life, there's difference between like natural DNA. There are things that you can tell that this one is like natural DNA is already there.
natural.
You know what I mean? So then, for some people, it's just because of like the story you're narrating now. Some people will just wake up one day and just thought, oh, this story might actually be true though. Then they will start thinking about to do the same thing. Do you know what I mean? Because like you never can know, you never can tell what's around the corner. But it is better earlier than later. Sense. So, but I think it is actually important for this generation. Like every man should find a way. You don't even need to ask your wife for the DNA test. You can maybe just take the sample from the baby and do your thing. Like
I saw that online, and it looks like that is very, very wrong. I don't know, maybe probably couples of days ago when I was
like
watching.
If you know you asking your partner is going to bring like your dramas and problems, then you can. And you see, like all this DNA sample thing, you don't need much. It could be air, it could be saliva, it could be anything, nails. Just take it and then do your thing low key, because like this is why we have a lot of bastards walking around now, because at the end of the day, some people don't even know their father.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And if that generation has always been doing these things, then the number of these people are not going to be this high. You understand what I mean?
You know what they cast people. Most of the time, what cast people is when they want to jack. Okay, we want to confirm that the people you put on this form, they are your own. Okay. So now, when they will now go and do the swap, they will now come and realize that this whole time, no be you get them after 30-something years or 15 years or 10 years.
Yeah, that is why I'm saying that, like, see that generation, if they have been doing it, the number will not be this high. But if it can start from this generation, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said you don't even need to ask your woman for permission to do the DNA if you really want to know what is going on. Do you understand? You can just do your thing low key, and when the result comes out, you know where you want to be, either accept it or not. Do you understand? But at least you will.
So I was telling you, at the end of the day, forget what. See, listen. When someone is in a position of privilege, they are not in a position to change that privilege. Have you seen a rich man say, these poor people make me just make a change the thing where they benefit me? No. So when you're asking why, don't worry about the why. It's a wrong question. Because they're in a position of privilege and it doesn't affect them. They don't relate. They can't understand. So that's why till tomorrow, if we leave this panel, go another panel, they cannot relate. It doesn't compute. Because what you want, the position advantage. That's why, me personally, a lot of Mobadi, to buy take positive. Me make an educational guess, what is jade? What is rubber? See what you what is your founder? What is flex? In fact, they want shaking in here. Make educational guess, don't shake you bad.
Ìgbà tó ṣe DNA yẹn wọ́n rí bódà pé negative ni Iyabo ṣe sọ pé òun yọra àwọn kúrò nínú group irọ́ dẹ̀ ni. But mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n yẹ kó nínú group yẹn
tó díke.
Ṣé ni wọ́n ti gbé sí wọ́n lè dín lọ invite Channels TV wa kán fi hàn.
Good morning.
So ibi tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé àwọn people yìí good morning.
Good morning. Good evening. To everybody on the panelists. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good morning. Sorry, what's your name, sir? How do you pronounce your name, sir?
Call me Vengeance. I answer different names to different people. Just call me Vengeance.
What do you want us to call you here?
Vengeance.
Yes, okay. You are welcome, Vengeance.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
what you do for being critical, for being objective in your analysis.
Thank you.
You have been doing a very important objective analysis since I've been in this life. I spent some minutes of the comment sessions before coming up to speak. patriotic enough. In fact, patriotism is actually about saying the truth and without fear or favor. And then Nigeria as it is today is nothing but living in the glory of the past. So many of us are actually ashamed to refer to ourselves as Nigerians. Not because Nigerians are evil, but because you have evil men in positions of power. Those that are not supposed to smell the corridor of power are being handed their affairs to control the affairs of the whole nation. And that is where we miss it. Even the Westerners have attested to the fact that Nigerians are hardworking people. But the mistake they have made so far is having wrong personalities in power. The fools are being voted for to represent the wise. And that is a very serious mistake. Moving away from that, let's talk about the issue on ground. Mohbad case is a case of one killer, several interests. Mohbad case is a case of one killer, several interests. We have interest of Iyabo. We have interest of Polo. We have interest of the real father of Liam. We have interest of political personalities.
Center, please, can you mute? Send twins or what's your name?
Yeah. We have interest of political personalities. You have interest of those that want to reap where they did not sow. Those that want to reap into his finances and cut away all that young man's wealth while he was alive. So you have issues, different interests from different corners to sway the public from the truth. The death of Mohbad can be likened to a crime being committed by established authority. Talking about the likes of Delegiwa, talking about the likes of Funsho Williams, talking about the likes of Bola Ige. Up to today, those that killed those people have not been apprehended. And that is the truth. Because there is a vested interest of the authority. There is a vested interest of the government. The government are interested in keeping the status quo. Don't catch the killer. We are not interested. And since the beginning of J4M, this Justice of Mohbad case, a whole governor of the state on a live TV told a reporter with no fear, with no considerations, with no human sympathy or empathy, with no respect for human life, with no respect for the oath of office he sworn when he was elected as the governor of the state. He said, "Ṣé Mohbad nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú ni? Now what the heck? Who is Mohbad? So máa kọ́kọ́ kú ni? Àìmọye àwọn tó ti ń kú. NSAS 2020, àìmọye àwọn tó kú dànù. Up to today, they have not given justice to those that died on Lekki Tollgate. Because it was a crime committed by the established authority. It was a crime committed to foster and protect their evil interests. They cannot find the killer because they will gain more in hiding the killer than bringing the killer to the limelight. That is the case of Mohbad. The case of Mohbad is very straightforward. To be sincere, it's one of the simplest cases ever. Nobody should talk about the inefficiency of the Nigerian police. Nigerian police in codes. They are one of the most sophisticated, learned, equipped police in the world. If they really want to work, so many cases of homicides that are not complicated than that of Mohbad have been resolved by Nigerian police. Then you and I should now start asking ourselves questions. Why is that of Mohbad taking a southward turn? Why is he not getting the attention he deserves from the Nigerian police and Nigerian authority at large? supporter might even undermine their political dream to remain in power for so long of a time, and they don't want to toil away that opportunity just to look for the killer of Mohbad. They are not investigating anything. I love what somebody said, the police knew exactly what happened in Mohbad's house, of course. So there's no need to investigate. And that was why they went to that house to interview the so-called widow. Interview, quite different from interrogation. When you interview a person, you just want to hear your opinion. You don't interrogate. You don't disagree. Just tell me about yourself. That's interview. I am Kinika. Even though that person is not who he says he is, you cannot say anything because you just want to interview. When you interrogate, you want to bring out the truth from that person. And you use all means necessary to get the truth out of that person. You've got a lot of evidences to counter whatever he or she is going to tell you. So what the police did for the settlement of the case was going to that house and interview. And after they were done, they came out to tell us preliminary reports. Got in for one person. The person that the whole world see as the main suspect in the death of the slain man. That was the person that gave the police the preliminary report, and they came out and they read it to the whole world. It is very, very shameful that we find ourselves at this level. Let me tell you, the major two causes of death of married man or men in Nigeria today are this. One, disputed paternity. Two, properties. When you see married men, anytime a married man dies, those two, they are the leading causes of death of any married man. The business associates and all that, those ones are the others that we call at the back of the queue. Especially when a woman does not want a man to know who the real father of the child is. The next thing she will plan with the real father of the child is to take away the man. When the man has enough properties, enough money, and the woman does not want to lose this to anything, what she does is to connive and take away the man. And because of death of Mohbad, is not out of this point. Somebody said what they were discussing in the car, nobody has come out to tell us vividly what they were discussing. Thank God some people have answered you. It was established that in that car, they were discussing so many things. Ranging from the paternity of that small boy to the issue of money. Those were the two things that were discussed in that car. Mohbad said, I only slept with you once, and you brought in pregnancy. Go and look at the baby shower, where Mohbad was looking like a stranger. The young man folded his arms and was looking at them. Because the man knew that this pregnancy, it could only be likened to Omowummi Mima. Because the man knew that he had nothing to do with the pregnancy. God bless you. Because the pregnancy had nothing to do with the pregnancy. Go and look at another video of the so-called widow. He was displaying herself, looking at the boy, talking about the boy, how beautiful, how handsome the boy was. Mohbad said, you have still not told me the secret behind this fine boy. And the widow ended the call straight away. Ended the video recording straight away. Because she didn't get the right response. She thought Mohbad will follow her to also go by narrative. This boy resemble me, this boy kidika. But Mohbad came out straight, said, you have not told me the secret of this fine boy. And the widow ended the call. So when you talk about major reason why we are here today, the issue of that paternity of that young boy is one of the reasons why we are here today. having the DNA done. So what happened to the DNA results?
As a matter of fact, sorry to stop, interject. I think it should actually be part of the requirement at the embassies, to be honest, in my opinion. I think DNA test should
in every embassy.
It should be part of the requirement.
I've challenged them. If you thought the DNA issue was not the reason why Mohbad was spying, please provide us with that young boy visa. That young boy visa that Mohbad wanted to take along with him when he applied to Canada. Where is the visa? Was his visa granted? No. Nobody has been able to provide it. So you can establish the fact that that young boy paternity has become a serious bone of contention between the late Mohbad and the so-called widow. Serious bone of contention between the late Mohbad and so-called widow. And don't forget, we have seen video that we wanted to leave home 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. with Uber waiting for her. 1 a.m. with Uber waiting for her. So when Mohbad sang to transform Aneki, we all know who he was referring to. So a woman of that nature, they used to say something. One of the little boy nearly, simple as ABC. And in this case, Mohbad is no more. Moving away from the issue of paternity, let's look at Mohbad finances. Let's look at Mohbad asset, financial asset of that young man. I watched Baba Mohbad yesterday when Mohbad first died. You know, he had an interview with BBC and I was almost crying. The poor man did not know that his son was a multi-millionaire and the man was living in abject poverty, serious penury. The man was living in abject poverty and his son was a millionaire, and the family of the so-called girlfriend was spending his son money lavishly without any sense of remorse. They colonized his finances. They took total control of his finances. They stripped the boy naked. They rendered him useless. They controlled him with spiritual entanglement, physical entanglement, emotional. In fact, there was no sort of abuse that the widow did not meet on Mohbad. She did all she could to Mohbad. Financial abuse, emotional abuse, psychological abuse, physical abuse. There's nothing you talk about prices of abuse that Mohbad did not suffer. They took over the family, they took over their assets. They were collecting his money. A girlfriend for that matter. Girlfriend for that matter. Nothing, no entanglement. Girlfriend for that matter. Like you can categorize as a one-night partner. One-night partner.
Yeah, beneficiaries like earlier.
One-night stand partner. Not only took over the affairs of Mohbad, but also brought her family along. And they were living like queens and kings at the expense of Mohbad's family. Mohbad was working. The boy always sing about how much he suffered. Suffered to give his career a lift, racking his brains to drop it after it, it after it, it after it. And all those sweat were just for Wummi and her family members. What a pathetic life. They took him over and they turned him to a slave. He was working. They were chopping it. He was working. They were eating it up. They turned themselves to parasites, living at the expense of the host without returning any favor to Mohbad. I've asked people, please just give me one benefit, one value the widow brought to the table of Mohbad. Nothing. She has not added anything to that young boy's life. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing whatsoever. No encouragement. In fact, that they are pauper normally. The mother, according to people, is now in abroad. They've now bought a house in abroad. I even heard that Mohbad also built a house for the father of the so-called widow in Nigeria. They just exploited Mohbad. They preyed on him. They sucked him dry. They turned him to a skeleton even before finally buying him. That was the worst of slavery I've ever seen in my life. Even some slave masters will allow their slaves to work free after some years of continuous service to them. But in the case of Mohbad, they did not allow him to work free. I was shocked when I heard yesterday that Wummi was saying they borrowed money for the naming ceremony of this young boy.
Jesus.
And what?
What is on you?
What they said? Yeah, that they borrowed money for the naming ceremony of the young boy. Are you whining me? You borrow money? So where is the $72,000 that you people withdrew? Where is the money? Where is the money that Mohbad that normally have been paid into your account for over 1.5 years? What happened
Thank
to
you,
you for you to
beneficiary,
have borrowed money?
for that. Yeah, I see you there. Thank you.
God of mercy. You can see these people are evil. And let me tell you, the government knows exactly what happened to Mohbad. But they don't want to do it because of the father of that boy. Don't forget in that WhatsApp group they said the real father of Liam. That is to say, Mohbad that died was not the father of Liam. The real
said
father.
that too. Our Baba Liam ló gbà.
God bless you. The real father of Liam. And the young boy at one point in time has seen someone and he called Dada. The young boy at one point in time has said, see my daddy's car. Do you understand? And yes, there was a place where the boy saw his daddy's car. And said, see my daddy's car. And now, the so-called widow said, our daddy Liam ló pa Mohbad.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé rò pé bí kéèsì yìí ṣe ń lọ yìí ṣé feel pé even if at all at some point tí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bá jáde ṣé rò pé bóyá ṣe máa jìyà lọ́wọ́ ìjọba ṣá even ká tẹ̀ sọ pé bóyá eventually padà lójú
nǹkan ká fẹ́ rí òótọ́ justice la fẹ́. Bóyá ìjọba wá decide láti má fìyà jẹ wọ́n, but let the world know, let the Nigerian people that live in the dark to know the truth.
Yes. Tó bá wù wọ́n kọ́ lọ gba hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì fún kọ́ ní prison ni.
Because a lot of us became enemies.
Yeah.
During the deliberation of what took
because this is not like a new sort of thing in Nigeria that we know.
Yes.
If police doesn't have interest in your case, we will turn a blind eye to it, and even if at all in the country, like the country people manage to bring the yeah.
The Nigerian police and Lagos state government or the federal government, if they like, when the truth is out in the light, if they like, let them carry all the people that collectively took Mohbad's life. Let them book vacation for them, Monaco or Switzerland. What we want is the truth to be out. So we all know these are the people. You know now.
Yeah.
We are still contemplating.
Yeah.
When we know some of us that became enemy because of the Mohbad's sudden demise.
Yeah.
We are now reconciled by saying, my brother, I am sorry.
Yeah,
my sister, I'm sorry. I spoke to you in this manner. Now we know the truth. Tó bá wá mú Nigeria government àti Lagos state government. Tó bá wọ́n kọ́ lọ búùkù ilé fún wọn ní Monaco, Paris.
Kọ́ fi compensate wọn.
Àṣà àti ríbi kan ti mú wèrè ọkùnrin tó ṣèfù bí, tó lẹ́pọ̀, tó wọṣọ ọkùnrin obìnrin, tó nírun tó ń pè ní bọ̀dọ̀ àti whatever tó bá ń pè wèrè. Tó lọ fún ní self-contained.
The host.
Àṣà rí.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá tó bàbá yóò kúrò Nàìjíríà, tú síta gan. Wọ́n mọ̀ gbé jápa kúrò Nàìjíríà ni náà.
You know,
Jápa ni.
Àkàrà ti tú sépo.
Let me tell justice for Mohbad has gone beyond what any government can control. It is beyond their power. They thought they could control it, but it is obvious to them that the justice has refused to go away.
I said they took down my Instagram account because I was asking the question a lot of people were scared to ask. A very simple question. It is essentially important for the supposed baby mama or girlfriend who were there when the person, when Mohbad died, to run a DNA test so that the case would give a light weight to be investigated. What happened to the devices of this? That is the two phones that Mohbad publicly said we are using the same password. What
the same iCloud.
WhatsApp on my phone. Where is my phone? You get now, because no matter how you delete those things, iCloud here because they both share the same
the same iCloud. Yeah.
That being said, I further ask, what happened to the CCTV? Why all of a sudden the CCTV doesn't work? Why is she the one giving us those information?
Okay, the host, let me just round up before I go down from the panel session. Let me tell you the facts. They want to defeat justice for Mohbad from all angles, from the judiciary to the police with the political angle and all that. But I can assure them, justice for Mohbad will outlast any government that is using its power to derail and deny Mohbad justice. Justice for Mohbad will outlast them. They cannot conquer justice for Mohbad. It has gone beyond them. It has gone beyond them. I hope you remember that police said they saw the nurse came into Mohbad's house 2:30 on Tuesday.
Yes.
But they did not see anything that happened between 12:30 on Monday morning till 2:30 on Tuesday. Only 2:30 on Tuesday they saw on CCTV. And the day they saw that CCTV on Tuesday, the CCTV developed a fault again. Not because you be that. You know that up to today, the phone forensic has become high-falutin investigative channel that the police are so afraid to walk through. Phone forensic has become an abomination to these police men concerning just from Mohbad. They want to claim they don't have the knowledge to do phone forensic, right? You know that even few people that are trying to do phone forensic, they found out the phones of those that were in that house have been flagged down. You cannot access the phone forensic. You know, like they flag it down. Ordinary person can no longer access the phone forensic of those that were in that house. I'm telling you the truth.
How did they do that?
So what are they really hiding? But I can assure them, Mohbad will keep fighting and Mohbad will defeat all of them. Mohbad will outlast any government that is being used to stop justice for Mohbad. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity.
Mr. Benja, don't go yet, please, hold on. They flagged every individuals in that house. They flagged their phone.
You cannot even access their phone forensic.
So
would the government be able to?
If the government wants to penetration, would they be able to?
You need the authorization.
Permission from if the government is actually really interested in that case, what they need to do is they can do it because
but nobody else can do it. And they are not ready to keep quiet. They don't want to do it.
As we all know, Apple will not reveal such information to just an ordinary individual. But if it's like a government, state government also can demand for that. People that can demand for that will have to be like a big organization that they know they must give the information to. So it has to do with like either Interpol or police or people, organizations like that. So those are the ones that would be able to grant the access to that such what you call it, information. But it cannot be done by just an ordinary individual. So that is where the problem lies.
So, Edinburgh, that means for all of them to have their phone flagged, for people not to have access or whatever, that means it's a collective thing.
Yeah. So what they do is like, not all of them will know this, but one of them will probably know someone in tech that can actually tell them, even them themselves might not even be able to access it. You lose your password on something. So, without that password, you might not even be able to access the information. But Apple can actually reveal that information. But that information obtained, either police or commissioner of police, it has to be an authority department.
Do you know how many people that have lost their lives like this, that is not even exposed to the media?
Of course, now.
This kind of scenario.
See, if the Nigerian police are truly working on that case, they would have, messaged Apple directly with some sort of like information that will show to Apple that this is like a authorized, department for them to reveal that information. Then you will be able to see every goddamn thing, both the messages, pictures, videos, even time to the last seconds. You will see that. For example, now if you report your phone stolen, what they will do is they will automatically lock that phone. So if you get another phone, they expect you to, to say, okay, you want to reinstall your information. So you will go through some security process to get there. But if you cannot get there, if you cannot remember, that stress will go a long way, but eventually you will get there. But for something like sensitive information like that, it can only be obtained by authorities.
And obviously, the Lagos State government or the federal government of Nigeria,
or commissioner of police,
don't want to do anything.
They are not interested now because it's the only mobile that fight. That's one of them said. So it's not even like a hard thing for them to do. You understand? So if for a VDM for just an ordinary individual, ordinary Nigerian can be working this hard on this case, then imagine if the police are really interested in the case. We would have gotten to
whatever, I'm not surprised. Don't get me wrong, I'm not surprised. I am just surprised that everybody in that house that witnessed what took the life of Mohbad, their phone was flagged.
Good morning, beneficiary Oniliaji. You muted my other account. Can you please unmute my account? I didn't do anything. I was just commenting for vengeance to act to whatever he's saying.
The message was coming like a copy and paste, and that's what I'm sorry.
That's what I did, so that he can just glance through it and say it, because I don't want to.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
All right. They flagged their accounts, and I believe that police know so much about the case, and someone important is behind the case that is making police to share away from every truth. Even at the inquest, everything that was said that pointed that Mohbad died on the 11th was taken off the CTC when we go through it and read it. And I heard yesterday that there was a place where Darusha said they used the duvet that Baba Mohbad was complaining was soaked with blood. That duvet was what they used to drag Mohbad down from the stairs. That means Mohbad died in that house long ago because it was too heavy for them to carry. Police was just looking. There's a lot of evidences that make police prosecute the case,
of course,
and they refuse to work on it.
Even with
died on the
even
level
with the
several
little
hours.
evidences around self gone.
And that's where I was
shows
saying
that
yesterday. I was saying this yesterday that we were complaining of the neck breaking, and we are saying the head broke. That's if they drag him out and he had died for a long time. That can actually broke that neck. If they are dragging him down the stairs with that duvet. So we just know that there's a lot of things that the police need to do, and they refuse to look into it. And what the inquest where people came and make those revelations that actually can lead us to pick these guys up. They take everything away. The woman
about it. Even with the evidences 21 left, not for the police to work on.
Yes, but you know when they go to inquest and people say the timing, and the driver said they called him at 9 a.m. that Mohbad died, and Darusha said 11, and Mama Mohbad said on Monday in the morning. All this, they take it out of the CTC. You know, if they take it down to DPP, they do not remove those important passages. You know, we can fight that one in court and say these are the discrepancies. But look at what they do. The Shotubi woman and his secretary remove the cogent thing that we got from inquest. They remove it and make it look like an ordinary case, and then said it was only the nurse. They are supposed to leave those things in it so that by the time they review it in DPP, they will see those points and begin to query Wummi. They remove it. They remove those points. They remove everything. The doctor came and said, okay, when they brought Mohbad, it's more than 3 to 4 hours that Mohbad had died. You that say Mohbad died after 4. There's a lot of people on the internet that have been saying RIP since 11 a.m. on Tuesday, 9 a.m. on Tuesday. People
Madam Krista, sorry, 1 second. This person in the comment section, Wummi and her mom, blah blah blah. Can you please stop? Thank you. Yeah. So,
good
who
morning.
just got up?
Everyone.
Good morning, Justice for Granny. Welcome. How are you?
Just quickly say something. Ignore the comment section. You will see people like this will pop in. Ignore them. If you cannot take it, all you just need to do is just mute them in that comment section and let's carry on, because there's going to be a lot of distraction. Understand?
And they can't even distract me. They know me. Where they don't want me. Because if I fall, they pay me. Madam Crystal Clear, come and go. The
person that is typing is actually saying it was Obelebushi and so person that is
that person should stop.
But they don't want that.
We don't want repeated messages here.
Okay.
We don't want it because that person has been writing the same thing for more than 100 times now.
100,
So
these are the distraction we are getting in this justice for Mohbad. These are
if no more than 100 times,
in addition to what Krista,
don't give a bill, I beg you.
why is it Krista? You just mentioned some points which is very important. You said there are a lot of things the judge did not pick out to help the situation. That from the way it looks like, from what you have just said, because I just step in now, from what you have just said, you just make us understand that the nurse is the only one they are trying to put the mobile state.
Okay.
Thank you very much, madam. Kudos to you. God bless you. This is what I have been crying for. This mobile death is more than the nurse. For goodness sake, hello.
They want to use the nurse as a distraction for us. Because they know we will never see the nurse anyway.
They are changing the main killer of Mohbad, trying to get the nurse to pay for the consequences. And let me tell you the fact. Alleged, the nurse must have been paid heavily to take this case on, to take the blame of Mohbad death. The nurse has been paid heavily. And trust me, when they go deep inside this case, the nurse lawyer will be challenging this case in the court of law that it's negligence. They will be fighting for negligence. That's what they will be fighting for. And when they finish prosecuting this nurse, maybe 3 months in jail or 6 months in jail, this nurse is out. Mohbad killer, we walked away. This is what we are saying. Mohbad killer, we just freely walked away. So we should drag this government. We should let Sanwo-Olu know that it's not only nurse that buy Mohbad. Mohbad is already died before the nurse came to finish the job. They can't put the nurse. Okay, Mr. Man, if you have,
justice for Mohbad.
Yes, my Mohbad. Yes.
Nurse got into Mohbad house at 2:30. That's what she said in the inquest.
Okay.
And Darosha being Mohbad PA said Mohbad had died an hour before he got there at 12 p.m.
Did you see that?
Someone already died, and Kuramed has certified the pest pied, dressed the pest like a dead body, like there's cotton wool in the nose, in the ear, and the mouth. Okay, the nurse now said I got there 2:30. Who was the nurse treating? Question. Who was the nurse treating?
Good question, madam.
I think the nurse was in that house to treat Wummi.
Because you can see Wummi's face was swelling as well.
Exactly.
I don't understand this deep people.
Madam, to cut my long story, which I have short, what about the broken necks of Mohbad? Mohbad's neck was broken. His leg was broken. And it was squeezed. It was squeezed inside a small coffin.
You see, the broken necks might happen.
Why someone responsible for that broken neck?
I think the neck breaking would probably be because the process of trying to squeeze him in the casket.
Okay, so why is that person that broke his neck? They should face that consequence as well.
What a lot of people should understand
Edinburgh, yesterday, they said in that CTC, Darosha said they used that duvet to drag Mohbad down from the stair. Now let us now think of this. If they use that duvet to drag Mohbad down from the stairs, meaning that person have died, it's too heavy for them to carry, and before someone that will use duvet to drag down, that is too heavy, that person might died over 3 hours ago. That the body have steamed. Okay.
Yes.
No.
Let me explain this, madam.
Hold on, let me finish, Mr. Edinburgh. From that angle, let us look. 4 people cannot carry a dead body. If it's that heavy, let us look into how did they use that duvet to drag him down from the stairs.
Yeah, let me explain. You see, when a person sleeps or dies, okay, you see, body is more active when you are awake. But that's why you see when people sleeps, you can easily, do your neck, you can move, because all your veins, your vein, everything is relaxed. Okay? So when person dies, that vein is already dead, and there will be liquid, body liquid like blood and water and everything will make your body even heavy and even softer. So anything can happen during that time. So when they are trying to package him into that casket, okay, the breaking of neck might happen during that process. Let's now say when the guy breaks his neck, okay. So see, when they were dragging him down from the stairs, there is possibilities that they had a fight night before the boy fight, or the boy fight during the fight. That is why they was able just to, because you can see, the brother said there is blood.
Sorry for interrupting you there. What about the broken of the legs? This guy's leg was broken as well, for goodness sake.
That is why I said maybe there was a fight night before he fight.
Exactly.
And that could have been injury that he sustained during the fight. Don't forget that the guy is always under the influence of whatever he likes to take, either drugs or whatever. So that might even let him to lose his strength.
But that you just said, I do not agree with it. Let me say this. If they can find paracetamol that in your system, if you take paracetamol, it doesn't stay there for more than 3 hours. If they can find paracetamol in Mohbad or toxicology, they cannot find the drug, but they did not find drug.
They did not find anything. I don't think they find any sort of drugs.
We cannot now say because of under the influence of anything.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean under the influence of either drink or smoke, or that's what I mean by under the influence.
My brother stopped smoking a year ago during inquest.
And you believe that?
Either I believe it, autopsy, toxicology.
You can see.
I said,
let's not forget the fact.
Can I talk, please?
Okay, go
on. Can I talk, please?
There was a fight between Mohbad and his wife in the house.
Exactly.
That
could lead to injury, yeah. Of course. But because maybe he was already, go on.
Yeah, you see, in this case of Mohbad, there was no nurse involved. The story of the nurse is the script written by Iyabo.
Exactly.
Demand.
Now,
exactly.
If there is a nurse, there is nothing wrong in the nurse coming into the house, give you an injection, you reacted and you die. It happens in the hospital. You understand? That will have been the first story they will have given us, and everybody will have accepted that easily. But they started from earache. They went to, when that one did they work, they go to Obema Keje, and Prime Boy was arrested and detained for 4 months. Prime Boy, no good. From that, they went to another story. They went to Naira Marley and Sam Larry before they now came to the nurse. So that is to tell us that there was no nurse involved. There was no nurse involved. It was the fight happening right inside that house that caused that thing.
Exactly.
And you will realize that when Polo came out to do interview with Daddy Freeze, Polo told us that let us settle their family, let them go and bury the boy, and let the nurse take the fall. That statement, let the nurse take the fall, is pregnant with meanings.
Yes.
Why does the nurse need to take the fall? And when you look at the group chat created by Iyabo, a year to that judgment, it has been decided that the nurse will take the fall.
Yes.
So
it was even in the WhatsApp group chat.
It was in the WhatsApp group.
Because one of them mentioned that it would be on her anyway.
You see, the problem we are having with this justice is caused by Sanwo-Olu, Iyabo, and Obeligushi. Those are the three people that are blocking the justice. One, Polo and Iyabo took Mohbad to London for a musical show. Up to today, we have never seen a video of where Mohbad had a show in London. I might be wrong, but I've never seen one.
Where, my brother, you're right.
Do they actually take that boy for a musical show, or they took him for a business? That they did not pay his money and they tried to eliminate him. One, how did Iyabo get involved in Mohbad's property? There is a video on the internet. So you can go and search on the internet. It's there. I have them. That Karimo says in 2023, Iyabo and Wummi contacted the company. They wanted to sell Mohbad's house. But the company refused to buy it. It's on the internet. And it was this Iyabo who came out at initial stage to tell us that that house was not being owned by Mohbad, that it was rented. She said that, she brought a lady voicemail, that is one of her ladies that she's using for our show, that Mohbad rented that house from the sister of that lady. That lady talk of voicemail. And up till now, we never see the sister that rented the house to them. We never see the lady talking again. And Mohbad's house is still there because it couldn't get anybody to buy that house. And now, the thing is, Wummi has promised Iyabo percentage of Mohbad's royalty. Because within a few weeks of Mohbad's death, they've taken Naira Marley to court. That they wanted to collect the catalogue and the royalty of Mohbad. Them, Naira Marley told them in court that he cannot release it to them. Because when they came to sign with me, he came with his dad as his next of kin. And that was where Naira Marley and Iyabo Ojo's problem started. Iyabo Ojo and money are 5 and 6. Iyabo Ojo want to inherit the property of Mohbad without being a member of his family. Mohbad has dad, he has mom. Iyabo Ojo is not related with any of them
At all.
And this Iyabo Ojo is still coming out. He wanted to come and contest election in Lagos State in 2027. As evil as he is. Now, you see a lot of things. That the case of Mohbad is a straightforward case. But Obelegushi, Iyabo, and Sanwo-Olu, because Sanwo-Olu is dating Iyabo. And that is why you can see. And all of them belong to the same drug cabal ruled by Tinubu. All of them are Tinubu boys. So they are thinking that they can suppress that justice. But we see what will happen. At the end of the day, this thing may lead to a revolution in Lagos State. Because when the youths are pushed to the wall, they will come out and they will make that Lagos State ungovernable. Because everybody knows what is going on. And now this is the governor of a state, number one citizen of a state, who came out to say is Mohbad the first person to die in Lagos State. He later came out to lie to the whole world that he took Mohbad's specimen to America. Whereas, when people get there in America, they realize that there was no specimen from Nigeria. How much more? How can such a liar be a governor of a state? And when you look deep into Sanwo-Olu, during the time they were campaigning for election, Ambode said it, that Sanwo-Olu is a mental health patient, that he had a record at Bagada Hospital where he was treated for rehabilitation. And when you make a mental health patient a governor of a state, definitely you know what to expect. And this is what we are seeing. In those days in Nigeria, Mama differ, much everything, they go to the command job. But now, Tinubu just handpick thugs to become the chief and become obas everywhere. Yes, and you say they will not kill your youths. But a time will come, the youth will be tired of this type of a thing, and there's going to be a deadly revolution in that country. Because this is an eye-opener to everybody now, that these people can kill and forget about anything that happens.
And nothing will be done.
And nothing will be done.
Look at the case of lockdown 2020.
Yes.
Olu said there was no casualty in Lekki.
Yes. Yes.
The same Sanwo-Olu came thereafter to say the case is beyond his power and his control.
And when people talk in Nigeria, only for him to come. Iyabo Ojo is a celebrity. How does people become a celebrity without a job? What is the job of Iyabo Ojo that made her to be a celebrity? How do people become a celebrity without having any physical job? And when you look at the story of Iyabo Ojo's mother died of mental illness. And mental illness is hereditary. There is all possibility Iyabo Ojo has been manifesting her own mental illness. And she may be a serial killer, but she will be using those Olosho girls that she's controlling to be doing all those dirty jobs. Mohbad knew, let me open your eye to this. Mohbad knew that Iyabo Ojo was using Wummi for Olosho. You understand? Then Mohbad dropped his song for Iyabo Ojo.
So there was a relationship between Iyabo Ojo and Wummi before Mohbad.
Wummi has lived in Iyabo Ojo's house before. She has lived in Iyabo Ojo's house before. So Wummi is one of Iyabo Ojo's pink girls that she's using for that hookup. And Mohbad knew. So Mohbad dropped a song for Iyabo Ojo, but most people did not know that that song was for Iyabo Ojo. Tí mo bá fẹ́ mọ́ mo dẹ̀ máa fẹ́ mi dájú o, no ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì, no ṣakúṣakú, Iyabo Ojo is ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì. And you will remember that is the name Lisa Anjorin always call her. She's the one known as Secretary in the Akimba Circle. So Mohbad know everything about them. You understand? But what he just sorry boy, you want to feel good by life for Matiya. They be pay it was for me and Wummi's mother. Ogun náà fi báyé boy yẹn jẹ́ pé boy yẹn gọ̀. Wọ́n fi ogun báyé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Débi pé Iyabo bá máa ń kúnlẹ̀. Iyabo bá máa ń kúnlẹ̀ bẹ̀ Wummi ni. Wọ́n sọ lo ogun yẹn. You see, when we are talking about Mohbad's case, ọkùnrin tí ó bá ti fẹ́ irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí, you cannot understand. Ó kàn fetí gbọ́ ni. That boy passed through hell.
A lot.
And that is why tí gbogbo ayé fi dìde tí pé this case fẹ́ anywhere tó bá já sí ló bá já sí.
Ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad jọ ọmọ líle kan bí ìjàgídíjàgan ni kò ní rí love tó pọ̀ tó yìí nígbà tó kù.
Kò ní rí Mohbad is a quiet guy.
He's a very smooth guy.
He's a quiet guy. Then Bímpé he come from a Christian home. Kì í ṣe ọmọ tó ń jáde gbogbo jáde tó jáde ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ ló mú lọ gbogbo ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ tó dẹ̀ mú jáde yẹn enemies ẹ̀ ni wọ́n because they envy his glory. Wùmí àti ìyá ẹ̀ ti rí
àbúrò ẹ̀ gan
ọmọ ológo ni ògo yẹn ni Wùmí àti ọmọ pẹ́rẹ́sì ẹ̀ jókòó tì.
Níbo làbúrò àdúrà jẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ ìyẹn ti ya wèrè.
No, ẹ má blame àdúrà ẹ̀ ẹ má blame àbúrò ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún yín tí wọ́n bá fi lè lo nu Mohbad ní ogun dìlẹ́gùn tí Mohbad dé yẹn inú ilé yẹn làbúrò ẹ̀ ń gbé Wùmí ló ń ṣe oúnjẹ fún wọn ìyá Túndé àbúrò ìyá Wùmí dẹ̀nà ló máa wá ṣe oúnjẹ fún wọn wọ́n á ti nu àdúrà náà fúnra ẹ̀ torí inú ilé wọn yẹn ni gbogbo wọn ti ń jẹun ibẹ̀ náà nìyá Mohbad náà lọ dẹ̀bìtì àyàsítò náà ti ń jẹun ibi tí Wùmí ti fi ráyè wọlé sí gbogbo wọn lára nìyẹn torí ìyá Túndé ló ń lọ ọbẹ̀ tó ń sanwó fún lóṣooṣù tó bá wọn ṣe childminder tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe oúnjẹ fún wọn so wọn á ti po oríṣiríṣi àǹtí èèyàn bá dẹ̀ jẹ oògùn kò tó pọ̀ ọ̀nà fún ẹ̀ abẹ́jẹ̀.
Abẹ́ o.
So wọ́n ní kò sọ ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ti ẹsẹ̀ bọ fábílì burúkú ọmọ ìrọ́kìrọ̀ ni Wùmí yẹn ìrọ́kìrọ̀ ni ọ̀wọ́n yẹn ti jáde.
Wọ́n ròyìn ìyá ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n fi tì.
There is a lot of lesson to learn in this case so ẹ ká máa fi kọ́ ọ̀wọ́n ọmọ wa ọkùnrin.
I'm telling you.
You know in those days
youth Nigeria yẹ amùmúdé
in those days tí kọkùnrin tó fẹ́ yàwó àbúyàwó jẹ lọlé màmá yà bẹ jáde sí i wọ́n á lọ yẹ̀ wò wọ́n á lọ lé aládùúrà ṣe everything kó tó fẹ́.
Mo sì sọ̀rọ̀ ilé ẹnìjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí pé nígbà yẹn bàbá fẹ́ ọkọ bàbá fàyà bàbá kọ́lé bàbá dáko bàbá abẹ́rẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá.
But nowadays wọ́n á tiẹ̀ ti fún lóyún tó kó tó di pa máa mú wálé.
Ṣèbí ìtọ́wá tẹ̀ tó mú lọ lé ni àìmọye ìtọ́ mú lọ lé.
So that is where the problem is. A lot of lessons to be learned from this, but the youth need to stand against the existence of Iyabo in that country now. Àti sí Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní bàbá ẹ̀ sáré lọ sí.
Àwọn náà lọ push kọ́ lọ exhume ẹ o.
Wọ́n ní bàbá ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ sáré lọ sí which I agree with.
Ṣé pé exhume tó lọ ṣe yẹn?
Adájọ́ Nàìjíríà tó dájọ́ Nàìjíríà o. Adájọ́ tó dájọ́ Nàìjíríà. Bàbá ló débẹ̀ ó lóun bá 100 people talẹ́ni tó fóònù wọn 100 people yẹn kí náà sọ fún wọn pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ kan tó wá. Now lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad wà ń bẹ̀ a Nigeria certificated lawyer ó débi death of your client báwo kú ẹ̀ tó kú in a mysterious circumstances common sense lọ́ọ̀yà ò sọ fún pé kó pe ọlọ́pàá. Bàbá tó jẹ́ illiterate ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ débẹ̀ tó ní kọ́ wọn gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ sí police station. Wọ́n gbé dé police station wọn fún bàbá yẹn police report Wùmí ní doctor's report lọ́wọ́ bàbá tó ní kọ́ wọ́n gbé lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì wọ́n gba òkú ẹ̀ mọ́ṣúárì Wùmí ní doctor's report lọ́wọ́ mo dání ẹ̀ wá ní bàbá yẹn lọ sí òkú ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ kó lọ tẹ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yàrá ẹ̀ kó bá wo òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ ni.
Ó máa lọ sí ni náà kí ló fẹ́.
Nígbà tí yóò sì bí tó máa gbé sí ẹ̀ wá ló sáré lọ sí tí yóò bá sáré lọ sí kí lè fẹ́ kó ṣe tó fẹ́ yan jẹ ni. Adájọ́ jẹ́ òde mẹ́nu kọ́ doctor's report tó wà ní ọwọ́ Wùmí the adájọ́ did not go there every time tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé Sanwó-Olú àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n mọ̀ títí wọ́n mọ̀ adájọ́ wọ́n mọ̀
ẹ̀ka. Ẹjọ́ sá ẹ máa bá ọ̀rọ̀ lọ mú kàn fẹ́ chípì kankan fún yín ẹ má bínú. Lẹ́nu jẹ́ mẹ́ta Wùmí lọ sórí platform àwọn tèmi tó lọ sọ pé òun ní Zoom video pẹ̀lú Ṣótóbi George
before kí tó tóbi tó give ruling yẹn ó wá sọ fún un pé the ball is in your court anything tó ń bá fẹ́ ẹ continue ẹ jẹ́ kí n pause ẹ jẹ́ mi.
So now Iyabo Ojo ló dé ó kọ́kọ́ rò pé Naira Marley ló ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ni ló fi ní kọ́ lọ ẹ̀ zoom ọmọ yẹn ó ló fẹ́ wá justice fún which is okay and everybody supported you ẹ̀ dẹ̀ zoom ẹ̀ now àti the justice yẹn nígbà tí Iyabo Ojo ti gbọ́ pé ọwọ́ Wummi níṣẹ́ ti wá tí yẹn dẹ̀ ti promise yẹ ní percentage Iyabo Ojo wá ń lọ náà pósí fún ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀.
Imagine how disgusting.
Wá ń lọ náà pósí fún ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ láti tún sin bọ́ ìyẹn padà without getting that justice.
Ṣé mo pé náà ń dùn ní ìgbà tó wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó ti ń takò sí?
Torí ẹ̀ lè mi fi support bàbá pé without justice wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sin ọmọ yẹn anything tó bá máa mú wá sin ọmọ yẹn without justice Iyabo Ojo must go down wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jọ sin wọn papọ̀ ni. Tó bá ti di pé a máa tún Mohbad sin again Iyabo Ojo too has to be buried because ìgbà tẹ́ bá tún lọ sí ní ìsìn tẹ́lómi bá tún dìde tó wá lóun tó wá justice àtún lọ wú ọmọ lọ́mọ padà again. So that must not be allowed. There is no burial until we get that justice.
And we are going to get the justice.
So if the worst come to the worst, wọ́n á gbé òkú ọmọ yẹn wá lọ tẹ́ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà ilé ìtọ́wọ́ ojú títí tí Sanwó-Olú fi máa fún wa justice.
Wọ́n kúkú súnjẹ.
Kó súnjẹ fúnra rẹ̀.
We the public.
Yes, it will become a jungle justice. Kọ́ gbé òkú ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ pè sẹ́nu ọ̀nà ilé ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ ẹ má bínú o, ṣe rí Sanwó-Olú láti Instagram méjì lọ ti gbà. Wọ́n gbà kan ní lockdown during the lockdown wọ́n gba yẹn kan. Wọ́n gbà kejì ní during ní òkú ìgbà tí Mohbad kú lórí àwọn article sí mo post. Ṣé rí Sanwó-Olú Lagos State Governor ó blọ́ọ̀kì mi ò lè tag yẹ. Ó blọ́ọ̀kì ní Instagram torí mo máa ń tag yẹ. Especially during the lockdown. Tí mo ń kó náà bò. Mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ṣe etí. Níbi tá a wà yí báyìí sìn a jura wa lọ maybe by age àbí ọgbọ́n orí a ní bàbá ń bíbà ẹ̀ a ní ìyá ń bíbà ẹ̀ aláàbúrò alẹ́gbọ̀n alọ́kùnbá ṣe wà bíbà ẹ̀ àtàwọn tí ò sí lókè ń bí mo fẹ́ ká mọ̀ kankan kíní kan wà tá a bá gádà ara wa báyìí tá a demand tá a speak truth into power tá a demand justice it has nothing to do with personal interest pé mo like yín àbẹ̀ like yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti yàbàrà ni pé some people actually think pé like Iyabo Ojo.
Favourite àwọn dẹ̀ ni.
Ìlákàyè yín ti jò ẹ ti ya wèrè. Ẹ bá ń correct bí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe handle situation ní Nàìjíríà jẹ́ pé ilé ayé àwa mẹ̀kúnnù àwa ni bait. Our lives is being used as a bait. When you condemn all these things being done by the state or the federal government or the individuals we hopelessly elected, selected, appointed or rigged into our constituency in the house, when you go against the policies they are making or they made, which is against the growth of the Nigeria to be a country, or the Nigerian people who has remained the victims of this corrupt system of government, they will say it's because you don't like him. Tọ́mọ Ìgbò bá complain nípa ìwà burúkú téèyàn tó wà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tó jẹ́ Yorùbá wù, wọ́n á ní pé ó hate Yorùbá, ẹ ti dá wèrè ní. Tọ́mọ Yorùbá bá complain nípa Ṣúkúdì tó wà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tí ò ṣe dáadáa, wọ́n á ní pé kò like ẹ̀. Some of you have refused to understand or perhaps realize that the people in government, the 360 people in House of Rep, and the 100 and something in the Senate grant, they all share common interests, including the 36 state governors and the one president with the vice. They have common interests. The common interest is ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbádùn papọ̀.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Nah, sorry, I don't even know. Say, you can't hear. Iyabo. I'm be more than vessel. I don't know what you worry this.
I don't say Tinubu government is bad. What about this one? What about that one? Is that unity? Is that what you call
unity?
Yeah.
We are the one that put ourselves in this situation we are in that country.
It will be a lot
Most of
easier.
we don't like this person don't like this person. We end up putting the wrong people there who have mental health disorder. Because if these people are human beings, if these presidents and their senators or whatever they are, the Iyabo and this upper and the whole nonsense people, if they are mentally okay, they will be listening to the mass crying. They will listen to
why, my sister, this is why it is not difficult for government to bring up any stupid policy or to even turn blind eye to anything that they are not interested in. And they know that on you well, you will not complain. If you complain, now only minority will complain. But they think of the version. But when they know that if they do anything stupid, Nigerian troop, look at what they did in Kenya. They said they don't want the president again. Now the president get country. No. When people troop out, that guy that they dragged out of office, he has been there for so many years.
Many decades.
But when the people troop out to, as in, no, this one is not about Iyabo, Yoruba. People in general as human, when they troop out, that Floyd Mayweather thing that you are talking about, people around the world did not say anything. The only blacks alone in Africa, I mean in America, justice for that guy. Not to even talk about the world that are condemning that act.
Even in UK, Eddie Brown, in UK, they came out as sister.
I can assure you that if people did not come together for Floyd Mayweather, we will never get justice.
That's why we need to unite.
This is the effect of unity. This is the effect of coming together
as
well. Under one voice.
I think we're all forgetting. I'm sorry. I think we're all forgetting that Nigeria is quite unique in the world, and I will try my best. We have over, if I'm not mistaken, 500 something ethnicity. If I'm not mistaken,
520 lingua and 360 ethnic
languages.
Thank you. Sorry, I flipped it.
Yeah.
Number one, we have that one. We're even battling it. I'm buying it. Wọ́n wá tún gbé religion ẹ̀ tún wá gbé ẹ̀ wá fi ṣe omi ẹ̀bà. Ìyẹn tún wà. Ẹ̀ wá tún gbé divide and rule ẹ̀ tún gbé. So Nigeria is battling many wars at one time.
That tells you.
Whereas these other countries, problem wọn wà unique to wa because tó bá fly lọ sí America, you are an American. Kò yẹ yín ní gbé ẹ̀sìn ní máa lọ church níjọ́ Monday kẹ́ni men's association in church on Tuesday kó wá di Wednesday kẹ́ni prayer warrior meeting kó wá tún di Thursday ní meet time gbogbo yẹn.
Please let
me contribute something. Ó ti wọ́n unique Nigeria.
Abeg my brother. You see,
in UK, they have Muslim, they have Christian in UK, That doesn't justify why they are not united together. It's we individuals have to come together to unite, to fight the government of this whole corruption and the way they have treated the poor people in that country. It's not by religion. I don't think so, because there is religion in this country where I am. We have mosque. Even I live very close to a mosque, and there is a pastor there.
Please, I beg. I will let you talk, please. So, let me tell you, all things Dio. Average African, average Nigerian that is walking on the street. Those are out to travel. You see, they always hear that pastor or an imam or somebody of religion, leader, telling them that they have problem, they have spiritual problem, they have clinical problem. Why? Because they believe ilé táwọn ti wá àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ face ogun on average èèyàn tó bá ti jẹ́ dúdú gbọ́dọ̀ face ogun gbogbo àwọn pastors tẹ́rí yẹn nǹkan tó fi ń rówó gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa ṣe mọ̀ because wọ́n ti wò pé táwọn ò bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ pé o níbi spiritual problem bí kíní kan problem yẹn láìfẹ́ nìyẹn kò tí ì stable now wọ́n wá máa build the story fún ẹ láti gba owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ ẹ̀yin ẹjẹ́ kan kírú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ dé UK yìí ń sìn àbí wọ́n dé America yìí àbí wọ́n dé Canada yìí wọn ò ní lọ sí church yẹn mọ́ rárá nígbà tí ó jẹ́ pé system ìlú yìí ó padà la ojú wọn ó padà là wọ́n lójú láti ríran dáadáa but ní Nàìjíríà wàá rí pastor tó máa sọ pé òun gbọ́dọ̀ bá obìnrin kan sùn kóun lè fi oko yọ spirit problem tó ní kúrò tọ́jà máa believe ẹ̀ pa báyìí pastor máa jókòó sórí iṣẹ́ à ó máa gbé ẹsẹ̀ sórí ikùn olóyún nípa òun fẹ́ bá pe aláǹgbá kan jáde nínú ẹsẹ̀ irú àwọn churches yẹn máa kún because àwọn èèyàn yẹn mọ̀ pé táwọn ò bá tàn wọ́n pé wọ́n ní spiritual problems bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọn ò ní wá sí church yẹn ṣérú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló máa sọ fún pé kó mú last 1,000 owó ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn òní múlẹ̀ sílẹ̀
tí ó jẹ́ kúkú níṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀
tẹ́ níṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ fi rí mi torí pé
wọ́n pé system Nàìjíríà ni ò jẹ́ kí ilé ayé ẹ̀ tòrò.
Thank you my brother.
It's a spiritual effect.
Àwọn Nigerians àbí Africans wọ́n máa fi iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n á lọ sí church in the hope pé táwọn bá lọ gbàdúrà ń bẹ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run á gbà ṣọ́nà fẹ́ ju mílíọ̀nù sílẹ̀ fún ẹ nílùú tó bá wà ní ẹ jẹ́ ká fi practice báyìí.
Yorùbá movies ló fa gbogbo yẹn.
Gọ̀ ni kò ń ṣe Yorùbá wọ́n gọ̀ ni o àgọ̀ ṣebí èèyàn lè tiẹ̀ wà anywhere kó wo Yorùbá movie but when people are daft. Why they are even watching the Yoruba movie? Because they don't have a job to go. If you go to, like me, because I'm on holiday, that's why I'm on TikTok. When I start work now, you're not going to see me in the evening before you see me on TikTok. And then I will have that time to go and watch Yoruba movie because there's no job. They are jobless. That's why they concentrate on the Yoruba movie. And
adapt to an extent that...
Let me tell you, Eddie Brand. Sorry for interrupting you there. You see this whole... visionaries, all those pastors and the fans seeing vision for these people. You will get a job. If the system is working, if there is productivity in that country, people are having a job to do. Will they be going to churches to look for vision? And then when you go to those churches, they will tell you that it's your parents, your mother, your sister to get a job. And they will ask you to pray for money tonight to get a job. When you don't go out there to apply for a job, you didn't send your CV to go and look for a job, and there's no even job to get to. There's no job.
I am telling you that these people is not because there's no jobs. Let's put that on one side. There is struggle in the land. There is hardship in the land. We all know that. Understood?
Yes.
You see, when all these things are not available, it's different to when people are stupid.
You know, when those things are not available, it can make people be stupid. When those things are not available. Because poverty is a disease that you cannot even reason well or think well because you don't have a situation that whatever they tell you, you believe in.
My sister. Oh no, my sister, wait. You see, a smart person, we know definitely that you need a job, you need work or business or something to do to be able to have money in your pocket. Now, an average Nigerians would rather say they are fasting, they are praying because they are broke, they are poor. Fact. Now, come to a working system. You have to start work at 9 o'clock in the morning and you finish at 5 o'clock. Before you get home, it will take you about an hour to transport yourself home. Where is the time to be going to church every time to be praying for some imaginary God money that will come to your house?
Because there is a job for you to go. You have to time for prayer.
So that job
I'm saying to you, there's no job in Nigeria. That's why those people rely on these pastors and the
job that you are going to. What are you going to get in reward for that hard work? Is it not money? You will get money to look after yourself. But for them, they would rather go to church. They would rather go they would rather fast. That God will provide for them. If you ask an average Nigerian, what are you doing? God will provide. God will do this. God will do that. So they put everything on God. And these scammers called, pastors and all of them, they have sent Nigeria to an extent whereby they know for you to take money off them, you have to come up with like some sort of all this olive oil they are giving them in churches and all. Is the olive oil that people used to eat salad, like instead of using,
Eddie bro.
To do some sauce, yeah.
Eddie bro, you know what brain me? Where any old pastor, they call that bread. To wala with the
pátápátá. For me.
Good day. Jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú. Mo kàn sáré wá sókè ní jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú, please.
Okay.
The host, ẹ káàsán, good day, and the panelists and the community. The reason why I'm up here, I'm outside. That's why I did not send the request. Mo gbọ́ pé ẹ sọ pé power unite. Let me tell you something. On this case of Mohbad, there are some people abusing Baba Mohbad. The father that saw his son lifeless on the floor. That Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice. But they never call Wummi Adebanjo and Adura Aloba that stay in the same house with Mohbad out, that they are not looking for justice. Every day of their life is to come for that man. And that man is crying inside and crying outside. And you want someone like me, 70, to unite with some people that always abusing Baba Mohbad. Even tó bá mọ ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ tó sọ fún ẹjọ́ Yorùbá ni wá, the host beneficiary that he or she did not tell you. Are you going to tell the police? Gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ní corona inquest, wọ́n ti omit here, some of it. And these are the people, early stage of Mohbad pie. They will tell you, go to police, go to Panti, go to zone 2. All the evidence, where is it? Iyabo Ojo even said that there is thousands of videos of bullying of Mohbad that they give it to police. You see? And some people will come on some platform pretending that they are not evil. Sherry, especially Yoruba, Yoruba ni kò jẹ́ kí Nigeria yẹn tòrò. Yoruba ni kò jẹ́ kí Nigeria tòrò. I remember vividly 1983 when Buhari and Ide Agbon ruling us. Àwọn ìyá yìí náà ni. Àwọn ìyá Yoruba yìí ni shouting. Yoruba, I don't know, because inú bí mi bí ṣe ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu àwọn èèyàn kan. Beneficiary, I know you are a stable person. I've joined you, I follow you long time.
Beneficiary.
And I just am been and thank God bless you for giving them that èpè burúkú mo bá wọn fa ṣe Èdùmàrè sí ni. Because ọmọ tí kú lọ́wọ́ mi rí tí màmá wa control ẹni tó ọmọ tí kú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sàn.
Ọlọ́run tẹ̀lé jẹ́ kó ọmọ kú lọ́wọ́.
And we can see the handwriting on the wall that the Nigeria authority did not do anything. And still yet, they are still coming for that man. These are the people giving submission. Still yet, they are still coming for that man. And they never one day call Wummi Adebanjo out. I've called Wummi Adebanjo out several times because Wummi loni ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ni Mohbad gbà kú. And some people want me to keep quiet. Wummi dúró sínú ilé yẹn tó jẹ́ kíkú wọlé wá bá Liam. Tí kú yẹn lọ bá Mohbad. Tí òun tó jẹ́ ìyá Liam tó fi òkú ẹ̀ bí kò gbà kú yẹn kú. What are we talking about?
Madam.
The same Wummi ni kò ṣe paternity. I'll just cut it professor nìyẹn.
I should go from contribution. It would make a lot of sense. Yeah. It really makes sense. Thank you. But àṣẹ ò àti gbogbo wa. Bàbá ṣe rí nǹkan tí màdámù yìí ń sọ yìí. Ẹ rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé kí gbogbo wa ṣe unite náà la ṣe dúró lé lórí. Now, ṣe rí àwọn tí wọ́n máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́gbọ́n tí wọ́n máa kó àwọn èèyàn jọ tí Nàìjíríà ṣe tó fi lè unite. Tí gbogbo àwọn yẹn bá pariwo láti èmi ìdọ̀là kán máa fẹ̀ fún kán máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Bá ṣe ṣí kinní yìí sílẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá kan wá bílẹ̀ nǹkan bàbá D1 àbí demand sorry. Ṣe rí contribution bàbá yẹn náà. Ẹ wo máàlù Belgians yẹn náà, ẹ wo contribution wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ pé 500 lórí kinní ìkẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Àwọn Nigerians, àwọn dìdìrín yẹn máa wá sábẹ́ comment section wọ́n máa sọ rubbish báyìí. But ẹ̀yẹ jẹ́ kí a ṣí ibì kan lẹ̀ tó yẹ pé àwọn obìnrin ló ń gbọ̀n dín bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń ṣọ́nà lẹ̀. Èrò tó máa wà ní ìgbẹ́ camera down. Wọ́n lè tó 300,000. So ọ̀nà bí ta ti fẹ́ unite yẹn ni mo fẹ́ ká wá jáde báyìí.
Sorry, Eddie Brown, boss. Give me 1 second to speak.
Mi ò gba láyàn rí torí pé mo sọ nǹkan tó ní make sense.
Please, can I speak, please? Yeah. Beneficial, I don't know much about you. I just meet you. This is my first time coming to your life. Yeah. I've been on Justice for Mohbad right from day one when Mohbad died. Day one, I saw that on YouTube, how this guy's neck was broken and his leg was broken and he was squeezed inside a small coffee. That's when I step in. I'm not a TikTok person. I'm not a social media person. But normally, I do go to YouTube where I see this. You know, when you're on your phone, you will see this thing popping in when you subscribe to some YouTube. It will copy some kind of information about Nigeria. So that is how I started with Justice for Mohbad. In the Justice for Mohbad, we're on Baba's side. We try to help the situation, try to understand what happened, and that's how it happened. So I was on Baba group. I decided to pull out to be on my own group, one-man squad. That's who I am now. I'm not in any group, and if I see any wrongdoing of any group, I will speak out. I'm not scared of nobody. So as I saw your life, I step in. There are a lot of things that is been happening in this Justice for Mohbad, which you may not be aware of. As you are here now, you may be criticizing Wummi, yeah, and criticizing some other family who have done 1 or 2 wrong in the process of these activities of that leads to Mohbad death. So some certain people want you to see the wrongdoing of the wife alone, of the activities that took place on Mohbad's death. And then they want you to just pretend that you did not see wrongdoing of other people who are involved. I'm not going to be part of it. I used to be on Baba group. When I noticed that there are a lot of things, even Yomi Fabi or Lorebi, I go to their platform. I support any live, any host. Mate, I just saw you now. When I saw that you were discussing Mohbad, I came and give you my support. That is who I am. I want to make sure that this case keep going. I don't want a situation whereby some people will come in and pull you out of fighting for justice for Mohbad. Because you criticize the father of this topic will be changed as soon as possible, yeah? As I want to speak. This is how Sam Sodro came in. When Sam Sodro came in, they went to some group of people who say, look, let me tell you, there is division. There's a lot of division going on. If I go to Yomi Fabeyi platform, just because they don't like Yomi Fabeyi, seeing me on his platform is a problem. I'm not anti-justice. This is what is going on. If I come to your platform and somebody and you mistakenly say something, I should have not buried the child early.
Justice, please, can you allow Superb? Yeah, allow Superb.
1970, you came in this up because of me. I know you came because of me.
Can you please stop? Let me say something.
Can I finish?
Justice, please.
1970 came because of
Justice, listen. Justice,
I don't care about nobody more than Mohbad.
Did she mention you went to say? Yeah, it's personalized.
He said I'm preaching for unity.
Personalizing justice for Mohbad. We are not for justice.
Can I be the moderator here, please, Baba? Justice, can you please hold on? Please hold on. Can you mute for a minute, please? And Superb, can you also please mute? Mute, please. Now, I want everybody in the boxes here and on the comment section, just in case you are privileged to come up. You see, this page or this account that we are on is for people that wants to have intellectual kind of conversations only. Now, if you say or I say anything, you don't have to agree with whatever I say. I don't have to agree with whatever you say. But you see, when we all as adults coming up, talking left and right, this and that, that means we are not even communicating anymore. We are not passing messages. We are just ranting. That is the word that we use for that. But when we give each other time to talk, but let's talk respectfully to each other. Let's just know we are not here for fight. I don't believe any one of us are Wummi or Mohbad's relative. But even if we are, let us, apply some decorum, please. And, we will give each other time to talk. If I was the host, what I would do is I would give each and every one of us like 1 or 2 minutes to talk. Then you are not allowed to unmute until the host calls your name. Then that means that's your time to talk. That is
Brother. What do they worry this network? Huh? Oh. I bet guys, hold on.
Bringing me up again, and Mr. Edinburgh. I did not mention anybody's name. One year left for only check to one shit no.
Like this.
She understand Yoruba niwa. 1 year left for only to one shit no. Be fresh ni. She multi yewo no. Multi yewo now. Ẹni tí ó bá mọ̀ pé òun bú bàbá Mohbad ló máa sọ̀rọ̀. Torí ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí. Mo ní àlè wa united because àwọn èèyàn kan bú bàbá tó pa ọmọ lọ́wọ́. Ọmọ ológo ló pa ọmọ lọ́wọ́. That boy is Baba Mohbad best friend. Baba Mohbad called that boy Oladimeji. Àmọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ní ẹ̀yìnkùlé là ń wò ká tó sọmọ lórúkọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí. And if I say that, I have my reason. Nobody. I always say one thing. I joined TikTok because of Justice for Mohbad. And I always say one thing. I come alone, I go alone. I'm not in any group. Àwọn èèyàn tó wà pẹ̀lú bàbá tó support justice tó dẹ̀ support bàbá Mohbad nítorí pé òun nìkan ló ń jà fún justice out of Mohbad's parents. Even the family as a whole.
But let me change the phone. I don't understand. Guys, hold on.
I live in UK. If something like that happened to Baba Mohbad, to Baba Mohbad in the UK, it just fought Baba Mohbad, even if it's working as well. And some people live in UK. And when you got it recording from Baba Mohbad, the early stage, September 2023, nothing going Baba Mohbad. And they are with us. And they are very close to Baba Mohbad. So if I make it's my own submission. I did not mention anybody's name.
ẹni tí tó bá mọ̀ pé òun ni mò ń bá wí ló lè sọ̀rọ̀ because mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè ní guilt mo ní ìrìn ọkàn. That is why I will continue support Baba Mohbad because òun ló ń jà fún justice fọmọ ẹ̀. Baba Mohbad la rí kiri tó ń rìn kiri nínú green up group yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad sọ pé Baba Mohbad kọ́ ló ní bàbá tó bí Mohbad ó jáde nínú group wọn yẹn so ta ló wá engineer Abọ́sẹ̀dé ìyá Mohbad tó fi sọ ṣé mo pé máa yẹn lọ ṣe DNA pé kó má jẹ́ pé nǹkan jà lásán ni ohun tí gbà tí máa yẹn ṣe DNA ló wá ń jàjà yẹn tìkàtìkà pé òun ní bàbá Mohbad original because of the royalty and the property with Naira Marley mo máa ń ṣèdè kan fáwọn tèmi wípé ṣẹlẹ àwọn ọkùnrin méjì yẹn gangan bàbá Mohbad àti Naira Marley àwọn ni Iyabo Ojo àti Paul Okoye tó fẹ́ mú balẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbẹ̀wọ̀n sí lórí because bàbá Mohbad ló mú kí dání Naira Marley ló gbé kinní dání ṣàtìrí pé àwọn méjèèjì yẹn àwọn gangan ló ń target.
You are very correct, Madam 8070. You are very correct.
If Iyabo Ojo can come out and say Baba Mohbad is fighting for property and the same Iyabo Ojo nínú green up lóní kò sí nǹkan tó kàn ń pọ autopsy and toxicology and she raised her voice to exhume the body of Mohbad. Níta lójú ayé wa agbọ́ òun ló ń jà kìtìkìtì but lẹ́yìn ó ní kò sí nǹkan tó kàn ń pọ autopsy and toxicology. I'm sorry Mr. Beneficiary, this is your platform and I will continue saying it. Iyabo Ojo and Polo Okoye, they are the genesis of fire of Mohbad. They've already removed Mohbad from the Malian's house long time before they finish him and that is not the right time to finish Mohbad. Wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kó gba gbogbo kinní yẹn jáde because case yẹn ti wà ní court before Mohbad pa and because of paternity ní iṣẹ́ yẹn fi wà so quick. Tó bá gba gbogbo kinní yẹn jáde bàbá Mohbad ò ní mọ̀ pé ọmọ òun gbọ́n kankan jáde lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley. I swear. February 2024 they went to court. Did Baba Mohbad know? No. Irú bàbá yẹn lèmi máa wá máa bú bàbá tí kò gba 200,000 lọ́wọ́ mílíọ̀nìà ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá tó ní harvard.
tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé tọ́mọ yẹn ò bá ṣoríire tí ò bá ṣe anything kò sẹ́ni tó máa mọ̀ bàbá yẹn ló máa gbé.
Exactly bàbá ẹ̀ ló kọ lórin ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan jáde ó ní bàbá ẹ̀ kan ló máa sọ pé Mohbad gba orin yìí but ṣé sí style títí ẹ ló fi kú.
tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad lọ dáràn ni ọrùn bàbá yẹn kan ló máa wà.
They even abusing àdúrà gbogbo story àdúrà bàbá tí kò tọ́jú ọmọ ṣèbọn náà àdúrà máa ń jalè bọ́tẹ́ lè rí yẹn pé àdúrà ń jalè kí lẹ wá rí títí Mohbad àti elder sister Mohbad tó jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin tọ́jú yìí for 17 years ọmọ yẹn ò lóyún lábẹ́ yẹ ọmọ yẹn ò lóyún o kò lóyún lábẹ́ bàbá o ó ṣèyàwó ó lọ sí higher institution ó tún kọ́ṣẹ́ lé lórí ọkùnrin a single father look after a young girl and ọmọ yẹn ò lóyún.
ẹ ṣe gùn àrípàrà ọmọ ló ń ta ẹ má ìbọ́lẹ̀ ó yìí máa kàn yẹn níṣòro. Madam Superb, Nigerians we are coming o because we know that your time is extra so.
Madam Yeti ẹ ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ má kó bẹ̀.
ẹ ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ má kúrò. Nigerians we are coming o. Principal of this segment. Now, let me please say this. Yeah? I figured that there was something between there is something between you and the woman that left. That we don't want to know about it here. Okay? So if you have any issues with her or she has anything against you, then you can sort that out later. This page, we don't want anybody to insult anybody or rude to anybody. If you have a message, just pass your point, pass your message without having issues with anybody. And if you are saying something that people are not agree with, they can respectfully just disagree and state their point. Okay? And if you don't agree with them as well, you can just simply say, I don't agree with you. Please, because this conversation is intellectual and we are having fun. Please go ahead.
Thank you. You see that woman that left, I don't know her and I have nothing with her. I don't know on this side, but I will just meet on TikTok. But let me just say what I want to say. You see,
Okay.
justice for Mohbad is justice for all. Was Joseph Aloba in the house when Mohbad was quiet? Mohbad did not just cry like that. They cried him. Was he in the house when Wummi cried Mohbad? So now tell me, where is the foundation, the bedrock of, judging the man, casting him for the death of his son, and throwing stones at him after he cried his son? Tell me, where is the foundation of your accusation against this man? All you people that have open platform and all you panelists that are going around to castigate this man, where lies the genesis or the foundation, the reason why you are accusing him that he doesn't want justice for his son or that he cried his son? Think, is your number 6 correct? Are you not mentally derailed? In fact, maybe you need to write out reason why you are condemning Joseph Aloba. Why would you say he is the one that cried his son? Just
superb. Sorry, before you proceed.
You gave me the floor, let me land.
Before you proceed, no derogatory words, please.
I am not being derogatory. I'm trying to express myself. I am not casting aspersion. And in fact, if I will be casting those people that cried Mohbad. And these are my words. So now, they go about, they accuse him. Firstly, the same way Shepeteri, the same way Iyabo said, cancel Naira Marley by Mohbad. And Naira Marley was not in the house. Because when Iyabo was talking to Isabod, she was talking as if she was narrating an eyewitness. She was talking in direct narration of what she had seen in Mohbad's house. She didn't talk as if Wummi told him or people in house told her. No.
It sounded as if she was there.
Exactly. So now, don't come tomorrow to tell me that Iyabo was not in the house when Mohbad cried. Because she said, there is no CCTV camera inside the house. And she said, Mohbad died in the house. She didn't say Wummi said. She didn't say Darosha said. She said Mohbad died in the house. And that the CCTV is not inside the house. And it cannot turn 360 to come inside the house. That's what she said. So now, is it not valid to conclude that Iyabo Ojo died Mohbad? Yes, because she was there. How is it valid to say Joseph Aloba is being accused of buying his own son when he was not even around there? How is it valid to say Naira Marley buying Mohbad when he was not even around there? Or Sam Larry was not even around there? I mean, how manipulative can this woman be that she manipulated the brains of women? Right? I'll be here. Don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Bye. Yeah. So, are you with me?
Yes, we are here.
Now, they go around the open platform. They say, Baba no want for his son. Baba is to be arrested. I mean, I am not being derogated, but is it not madness, for God's sake? And you know, it's a carori now. Ṣé inú onínú là ń jẹun sí ni? Bàbá tó wà nínú ìrora, tó wà nínú ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn, tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú eyín ọkọ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe dànù, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀. The very first time we saw him, he was looking so wretched. And his son had millions of ad currency. According to the 18th Senate. 18th Senate said this boy is richer than all of us. We give him 1 minute silence. nígbà tí senator Sextoy tó lọ gbé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ lọ sí senate kìíní lẹ́yìn
lámbà nìyẹn má dà wọn lóhùn for continue.
lẹ́yìn 1 minute yẹn 1 minute silence yẹn ọwọ́ ní pòkè àwọn àbá gate gbogbo owó ẹ̀ tó ti wà ní gbogbo social media platform including Spotify, YouTube, everywhere tó ti stream yẹn wọ́n bá gé Nàìjíríà máa lo influence orílẹ̀-èdè láti bá gate owó yẹn wọ́n wá ní pé account number tí wọ́n gbé sílẹ̀ account number bàbá Wùmí ni Wùmí Adébánjọ account bàbá ẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa gba owó yẹn sí. Now ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn olú ló ń bá deal àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ wọ́n accept ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pé yes Naira Marley buy this boy ẹ wo ayé Naira Marley bó ṣe rí lẹ́nu èmi máa ń láti kí n máa fira mi sí shoe ẹlòmíì put yourself in the shoe of Joseph Aloba imagine if this thing that happen to this man if you just close your eye for 1 minute and imagine you are that man. Imagine you are that man for 1 minute. The sorrow that will enter your spirit. That is the reality Joseph Aloba is now. Come on. This man is in pain. Recently, 2-3 days ago, the man is alive. Baba is in pain. Ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dùn mí dé mo kẹ́ mi ò mọ bọ́ yìí rí bọ̀ tí ẹkún yẹn ó dùn mí.
mi ní parọ́ o.
Wọ́n ní ó ṣe lẹ́dàá wa o gbogbo wa pátápátá.
I swear to God èmi gangan sunkún mi ò sunkún rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o mo sunkún bí ipò ọmọ ìyá mi ni o kò jẹ́ sẹ́yìn tó máa rí àwọn nǹkan tá à ń rí gbà yẹn.
Ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tó kú anybody tó bá sọ pé kò sí spirit life wọ́n wà o. Spirit ọmọdé yìí tọ́nà bá ṣe yín lójú ṣó ló sàkiri nínú òtútù tó sàkiri Europe ni mo wà tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ òyìnbó ló kí mi ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Madam Superb ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ kí Avengers ní ọ̀sọ̀ ẹ sì dúró ẹ má lọ ẹ dúró ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run because àfẹ́ kó máa dàbí ìgbà tó yẹ pé àwọn ọ̀kan láyé àwọn ọ̀kan láyé Mr. Avengers. Wọ́n yìí wà ń bẹ̀ o. Mr. Avengers. Bàbá yìí ti kúrò ń bẹ̀.
Mo ti pick ẹ̀.
Kaya Money. Yeah, Kaya Money, I think she has one or two things to say. Before Mr. Avengers come through, can you please submit your submission? Just small time, please.
Oh yeah, I don't take a long time actually. So I came up here because the lady with the name Justice for Mohbad was talking, and I think it's best we don't drift away from the scope of our conversation. Let's stay in line with what we're here to discuss, which is justice for Mohbad. We're not here to discuss the mistakes, the errors, the shortcomings of Mohbad's father. I think that man at this point deserves respect, and he's been through a lot. It's best for us to just please in God's name, let him be, because I was up here so I could address some of the things you might be coming up with. So another thing I know a lot of people have been talking about is the fact that Mohbad's father is singing. Well, I think it's high time we educate people so they understand how things work. In this part of the world, some of us have been privileged to support bereaved.
Thank you.
And what we do is to actually see, like, we have questionnaires to go through those things that are the right pleasure in doing. So if Mohbad's father derives pleasure in singing, and I personally, music does it for me as well, and I know the spirit behind music is so strong. So if music does it for him, if that is a coping mechanism, I don't think anyone should question him. And we all should stay within our limits and boundaries. He is an adult. We can't say because we fight for justice for his son, we dictate to him how he should live his life. He's covered Mohbad's life. and his own choices. So I'll leave it at that. Sorry,
because look at Governor Adeleke of Ondo State. He dances all the time. And now, I think Yeti 70, you have another minute before somebody else comes up. Please, don't make it too long. Thank you.
Some of our men this question. How many of you can be able to look after 3 children on your own for that years? How many? Can you do it? Well, Mr. Edinburgh, I think
the fair answer, Abi.
Benny, mo fẹ́ answer ni sir.
Ẹ ti land, Abi ẹ ṣe ń fẹ́.
Yeah, mo ti land ẹ sọ pé màá
So, ó dà nǹkan ìbéèrè pé báwo ni ọkùnrin ṣe lè manage ọmọ mẹ́ta tí bá gbọ́ question mi.
She said, how many of us ló lè kíkà fún 3 children alone?
Well, ẹ máa láti padà wá sókè. Mo fẹ́ béèrè pé ṣé ọmọ mẹ́ta tí ó jẹ́ pé bàbá yẹn nìkan náà ló bí àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta àbí tó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá bàbá méjì ló bí àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn.
No, bàbá yẹn ni obìnrin yẹn dọmọ fún.
Lọ́dẹ̀jọ bí mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn together as ọkùnrin àtọkùnrin kan. Ó yà ẹ́ ní ètò ìsìn. Thank you for that question. Ṣẹ́rí ọmọ fún ọkùnrin àtobìnrin ó mu ọmú láyà wa jura wa lọ. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t. Ẹ rí àwọn bàbá mi. Wọ́n lè má ní mọ́tò, wọ́n lè má ní nǹkan kan. Tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé gbogbo owó tó bá fọjọ́ ayé wọn pa báyìí. Orí bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe máa gòkè àgbà bó ṣe máa jẹ́ èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ńlá ni wọ́n máa náwó yẹn lé lórí. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t. Àwọn òbí mi dẹ̀ wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn bàbá mi wà tó jẹ́ pé kò sí èyí tó kàn wọ́n o. Wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ dàgbà lọ́dún yẹn ṣe kinní kan. Ìjọ tó bá rí 20,000 múlẹ̀ ńlé tó bá wùn yáyí kó tó wọ ọbẹ̀ tí ò bá wùn kò tó nìyẹn. So tẹ́ bá máa béèrè ń sìn pé báwo ni ọkùnrin ṣe lè manage ló ṣe lè take care ọmọ yẹn especially tí àwọn ò bá síbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ òun nìkan.
Like a single father ni o.
Òun náà ní wípé the same thing náà ni tó jẹ́ pé tí single father of one bá wà ó lè má lè take care ọmọ ẹyọ kan yẹn. Take care àwọn ọmọ yẹn jura wọn lọ. Now ẹ má get me wrong, àwọn obìnrin náà wà tó jẹ́ pé even ọmọ ẹyọ kan tán bí tó jẹ́ single mother of one nìyẹn ìyá wọn ló bá wọn wò dàgbà. A lè rí àwọn obìnrin náà tó jẹ́ pé 4 náà bí bàbá wọn dẹ̀ sá lọ ní àbó kú ní àbí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ó dẹ̀ tọ́jú wọn ó dẹ̀ wò wọ́n yàn wọ́n yanjú. Ṣẹ́rí ta bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ individually lórí pé báwo lèèyàn ṣe lè tọ́jú ọmọ àbí báwo ló ṣe lè take care ọmọ àbí kinní kan nírú àwọn bíi system bíi western world bóyá bíi Europe, America, Asia, Australia nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ti ní àwọn plans tó fi lè support the single parents. But tá a bá padà sílé ní Africa àwọn ní Nàìjíríà kò sí àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But whatever tí òbí yẹn bá ń ṣe òbí tó ṣe tó jẹ́ pé òun ló wà ní life àwọn ọmọ yẹn whatever tó bá ń ṣe ló máa determine bó ṣe fẹ́ gbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ́kàn. Ara àwọn tó ń gbálẹ̀ lọ́mà nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ìjọba ó ti jẹ́ pé àwọn náà rán àwọn ọmọ lọ sí school. Àríyá láta ìyá oníbọ̀ọ̀lì tó rán àwọn ọmọ lọ sí school. Bàbá wọn dẹ̀ yìí wà láyé tó mọ ti kéré nbì kan. A rí single father tó jẹ́ pé ìyá wọn náà fẹ́ẹ̀ dàbí ìyá Wummi Mohbad náà tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bàbá yẹn ló máa sáré kiri sókè sáré sílẹ̀. So béèyàn ṣe fẹ́ tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ individually ó wà ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ó wà ní personality ẹni yẹn. But torí pé a wà ní bóyá bí a wà labroad ń sìn kò mí pé torí pé bóyá à ń rí government support wá mí pé tí a bá wá lọ sílé a máa better off ju àwọn tó wà nílé lọ. No, the only difference tó wà láàrin wa òun ni pé government yẹn assist láwọn abroad. Ní Nàìjíríà government ò assist but even ní abroad yìí náà tí government bá ṣe yẹn assist náà a bad mother will be a bad mother, a bad father will be a bad father, and a good mother will be a good mother no based on our own personality, and a good father will be a good father. Ṣé get ọ̀rọ̀ mi? Lè sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yín sìn réyàn tó jẹ́ single father náà labroad yìí tó jẹ́ pé ó ń take care ọmọ mẹ́ta on his own. So ṣé mi ò mọ̀ bóyá answer mi mi ò mọ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ mi answer question.
I answer iná but In the case of you are not in Europe,
Edinburgh, you said nothing but the truth. Now, I will use my own case as a case study.
Okay, sir.
My wife left when our son was 3 years old. Now, I'm not saying this to tag my wife, my ex-wife, as a bad person, because tabani kamaru ẹjọ́ yẹn sì ara ẹ pé mo roko sí ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi èmi ò ṣẹlẹ̀ dóṣì. Now, the said son tí mo sọ yẹn is 14 years old now. Ìyàwó mi ex-wife mi ti fi wálẹ̀ nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn wà ní 3 years old. So sometimes, it's not sometimes, the situation is 50-50. Sometimes we have a responsible father and a man who cares about his children or his child. The same way we have irresponsible father who doesn't care, and we have responsible woman and wife who cares about her son or her children or her daughter. So it's 50-50. So when we see a man, especially a man who is taking it upon himself to cater for the son or the children without the help of a wife or whatever, we should hail such man or such men. Because if we are not going to lie, apart from the fact that most of 50-50, I only said that to balance it so that some the women won't think maybe we are sidelining them because of my own experience. Me, I don't move with trauma. Trauma don't affect me. Face me and face me, so when you want to understand what the meaning of trauma, if you can stay face me and face you and you are still standing, you are not supposed to be affected by any trauma, because the highest trauma any man can go through or any human being can go through in life is in face me and face you house. Because you are surrounded with people with different madness. You are surrounded, you sleep and wake up with people with different madness. That is face me and face you. So if they born you and you were raised in face me and face you, and you wake and you are still living and you are still responsible up to your age, it shows that no trauma can bring you down. So now let me use mine as a case study. I have been taking care of my son with the help of my father and my mother, who passed away in 2016. And since my mother passed away in 2016, my own father has been taking care of my son. And I grew up seeing my father and my mother doing 50-50 struggling to take care of us, the children. So I've never loved my mother than my father, and I've never loved my father than my mother. I grew up in a home, face me and face you house, with so much love. So sometimes maybe we were angry with Baba Mohbad because we didn't know the truth. Thanks to VDM for helping us get the truth from the WhatsApp group those evil creatures created to manipulate the young Nigerians that made us fight ourselves, or should I say disagree with ourselves. Me too, I blame Baba Mohbad. But thanks to the truth.
Okay, I didn't bring lọ́wọ́ Baba Mejo. I didn't bring lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn. Nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn, ṣó answer question yín or not? Mi ò tell whether you are the
answer question yẹn, but I base lórí she base lórí Europe, abroad tower. Someone that live in Nigeria and single-handedly looking after 3 children, and one of them is female. And that female, she did not get pregnant under his roof. And she got married, she went to higher institution, she did an apprenticeship. And that the same single father built a house, he became a landlord. Before Mohbad started counting money, I took my heart for that man. Even I have become a single mother in this country, in UK, for years, before I got married again. As a woman, as a mother, As a mother, it's not easy.
Madam Yeti, Jerry Kini, Ejo, fún mi ní 1 second. Ejo, mute Iri. Yeah. I don't think they are here with us. Okay. Yeah, Yeti. You see, Sherry ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad àti bàbá ẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Mo fẹ́ rọ̀ gbogbo wa pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi emotion sí. Àǹtí bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ emotion ìgbà míì, mo ní ìgbà míì, àwọn èèyàn míì máa ń get it wrong gbé tó bá sọ pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi emotion sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ó máa dàbí ìgbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń sọ fún fẹ́mi yẹn. No, emotion can be, define or states in words pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé bí pé a fẹ́ máa fi sentiment sí bí pé àwa nìkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad yẹn ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn, and this is the reason why. Ṣé à ń gbọ́ mi?
Yes, I gbọ́.
Yeah, so this is the reason. Yeah, this is the reason tí gbogbo wa ṣe pé síbi tí a dẹ̀ ṣe rọ̀ wá pé tá a bá ń sọ lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ rí pé a máa pass information more ju tá a bá ní argument àbí tá a fúnra one time láti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ṣé rí nǹkan tẹ́yìn ń sọ yẹn as a single mother ní Europe wípé for some time nǹkan kan mẹ́rin kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà kó òun jẹ́ single parent, but it's part of nature, it's part of living. Ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí anybody. Ní mo dẹ̀ ṣe sọ fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé you see a good father ní Nigeria will be a good father ní Europe àbí America. You see a bad father tó bá nǹkan gbé lọ sí Singapore sí Antarctica, bad father yẹn náà ló ṣì máa jẹ́. Tó bá gbé lọ sí anywhere bad father yẹn ló máa jẹ́. Mother náà the same. Bó ṣe rí ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad àti bàbá ẹ̀ tí ó dà pé ó mọ mú lọ ní àyà èèyàn púpọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ni pé bàbá yẹn ò ní owó, struggle ló fi fẹ́ ìyá, struggle náà fi dàgbà. Ó jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kí ó lójú pọ̀ somehow. But irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, that same people yẹn, ó ṣeé ṣe ni mo sọ ó ṣeé ṣe tó jẹ́ tó bá wà ní Europe àbí America tó ń rí support, àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò ní dọmọ lọ́mọ. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t, because tí ọmọ èèyàn bá Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí gbogbo àtàwà ń bí àti ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wà kí ọmọ wa dọmọ lọ́mọ. Ṣẹ́rí tí ọmọ èèyàn bá di ọmọ lọ́mọ, tí anything bá tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí níbẹ̀ yẹn, bàbá àti ìyá ẹni yẹn gbapá ò ní ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ rò pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yìí nǹkan máa ṣọmọ ẹ̀, ẹ rò pé kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra ẹ̀, ẹ rò pé àwọn kan ló máa lọ bá jà pé Mohbad for justice for ẹnìkan bìkan, ó máa jà fúnra ara ẹ̀ because àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀.
Mr. Dibon, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú pé mo interject. Sherry, this is not about emotional feeling. This is about facts. The verdict on the 11th of July 2025 is one of Baba Mohbad pé as ẹni tó look after wọn ní obìnrin tó jẹ́ magistrate tó dẹ̀ kíkà bọ̀ lójú.
Bó ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin náà ti sọ.
No. This is not emotional. Pé kò ṣe emotional thing. Tó obìnrin ní Baba Mohbad ti sọ how many years tóun fi look after ọmọ òun ní corona inquest. Bó obìnrin tó jẹ́ magistrate ó ní Baba Mohbad is not a good father. Ìyá Mohbad is a good mother.
Jerry, hold on.
No, nǹkan tẹ́mi fi mọ́rọ̀ yẹn jáde nìyẹn. It's not that one big emotional thing.
No, wọ́n á ti yọ emotion kúrò. Jerry, nǹkan tẹ́yìn ń sọ yẹn, ẹ̀ ń sọ based on pé ta yín lára, that's emotion. But opinion George yẹn ló ń sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn because wọ́n fẹ́ gba case yẹn rú náà in the first place. Wọ́n kàn ṣojú ayé fi lọ gbé síwájú court síwájú George.
Láti make Baba Mohbad yẹn
feel bad of himself. Ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé this that exact case yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ kó máa gbé bọ̀ ní Europe àbí America. George tó bá máa dárú ẹjọ́ yẹn kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ fún Baba Mohbad bóyá George yẹn gbogbo ò ní lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n fúnra ẹ̀. So ìyẹn mo ṣe ń sọ fún yín lẹ́wọ̀n pé tí wọ́n bá package case ní Africa, èèyàn máa kàn máa wò ó pé ṣá ibi tó bá já sí ni. Yàtọ̀ sí pé tí ẹ bá package case ní system environment, every case yẹn ẹ̀yin gan ó máa interest yín pé ẹ̀ ń make progress. Bí ẹ ṣe wà yìí ẹ bá ní case against Tinubu àbí Sanwó-Olú àbí Dangote ní Nàìjíríà nínú Áfíríkà yẹn. Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú gbogbo wa o. Nǹkan tí máa sọ lórí yẹn nìyẹn. But ẹ̀yẹn wá ní pẹ̀lú Elon Musk àbí Bill Gates nínú Europe tẹwà. Ẹ wá wo bí justice yẹn ṣe máa serve. So ọ̀rọ̀ tí judge or police or anybody bá sọ against Baba Mohbad àbí family àbí anything, in the first place mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé government ò ní interest nínú case yẹn náà in the first place. So wọ́n máa sọ àwọn nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa dá controversy sílẹ̀ láàrin ìlú. So èèyàn máa bára yín jà lọ. Ṣé tó wá pé case Mohbad yìí election ló bọ́ sínú? Wọ́n máa mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ní justice system. Because any commissioner àbí any governor àbí any president tí ò bá gbé ìgbésẹ̀ àbí tí ò bá sọ nǹkan tí àwọn aráàlú fẹ́ gbọ́ tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n like ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad win election yẹn. Tinubu máa wá sí Kòròdú máa wá campaign fún Mohbad fún ààrẹ. Ó máa wá campaign fún Mohbad fún ààrẹ ní Kòròdú. Ó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Nigerians fẹ́ gbọ́ as at that time yẹn ni òun máa sọ. Ó dẹ̀ máa gbà sọ
Ó máa lo òkú ọmọ yẹn fi wá campaign ní Kòròdú.
Bọ́ọ̀sì bọ́ọ̀bù yìí ó máa mú inspector general of police wá pé kóun náà tó wá address public.
Attorney general of federation kò máa tẹ̀lé.
Wọ́n sọ ó máa mú AIG wá pé kó wá sọ fún public pé nǹkan yẹn fẹ́ àwọn máa get justice fún Mohbad. Ẹlòmíì torí pé a máa get justice fún Mohbad yẹn ó máa vote wrongly tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyá ẹ̀ máa jẹun for 4 years but ó ready. So àwọn politicians yìí wọ́n máa ń play mind wọ́n máa ń play on our intelligence gan, but you see the few of Nigerians tí wọ́n ní ọpọlọ tí wọ́n bá wá ń try láti fẹ́ já àwọn èèyàn sí pé ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn strategies wọn nìyẹn o. Ìsáyédà kí wọ́n pa ẹni yẹn or kó arrest ẹ̀ or kí Nigerians gangan àwọn tó ń jà fún yẹn wọ́n go against ẹni yẹn. Sọ́wọ́n dẹ̀ ti go against ẹni yẹn division ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ibo láti wá fẹ́ unite. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé wọ́n ti ń ta báàgì rice ní 200,000. Ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kí 2027 yẹn dé a fẹ́ ṣe election kí báàgì rice wa lọ sí 300,000 tí àwọn èèyàn bá ní sọ òkùnfà Tinubu lẹ́nuwẹ̀ tó bá ti lọ ṣe campaign. But wọn ò ní ìgbà yẹn ẹ lè máa níná ládùúgbò yìí for 7 days. Wọ́n lè sọ pé iṣẹ́ tí Tinubu ti ṣe lẹ̀ nígbà Buhari ipò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń kíkì ń sìn pé so Nàìjíríà ti dà ó dẹ̀ yìí máa da jù báyìí lọ ìyẹn náà máa fi kàn bá tí máa pa àwọn Nàìjíríà ni pé wọ́n tún wá lọ dìbò yẹn lẹ́lẹ́kejì.
Nǹkan tó ń lò náà ni over the time.
Àwọn mú ní nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún àwọn pípò yìí ṣé tó wá pé Mohbad yẹn ó bọ́ sí ìgbà tí Tinubu ṣe 2023 campaign election ni. A máa ti rí justice for Mohbad ti pẹ́. A máa ti rí justice for Mohbad ti pẹ́ because òun ló máa mú inspector general of police wá wípé kó wá assure Nigerians because ó mọ̀ pé na one good solid case tó dẹ̀ pé ó máa attract attention Nigerians both one and all.
tó máa sọ fún fọ́lọ̀ nìyẹn tí Fálànà fi win Adédoyin àbí. the same Fálànà ó dẹ̀ lọ ojú kalẹ̀ ó rí tí Mohbad pé inú ilé ló kú sí àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ but Fálànà can win Adédoyin.
Àwọn bàbá yẹn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn bàbá yẹn
gbogbo wọn.
Madam Yeti ṣé mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí a lot of us gan àwọn generation ìkan tó gbọ́n díẹ̀ kójú wọn là díẹ̀ òun ni social media yìí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé báyà àwọn bàbá yẹn kò sí gbogbo àwọn social media yìí wọn ò rí nǹkan. Èmi fẹ́ sọ fún yín 1983-84 wọ́n kù bí tí wọ́n ti wà ní abroad tá a bá máa rí nǹkan wọn báyìí láti kọ́kọ́ lọ ya fọ́tò wọ́n wá post ẹ̀ through mail a máa lọ gbà ní night post a máa lọ ní o a máa lọ gba pictures tí wọ́n yà but ẹni pé nísìn life pẹ̀lú ẹni tó wà ní anywhere in the world tó máa rí lifestyle wọn bó ṣe ń lọ so ẹ rí pé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà bá Fálànà tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn ṣàyẹ̀ ìlú ẹ̀ nísìn bóyá ó máa rí bí àwọn gba bàbá Fálànà yẹn.
No, that is recently ẹ ti gbàgbé ní Adédoyin àti Timothy Adégòkè kò pẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe kéèsì yẹn ní Mohbad kú náà and the same Fálànà involved in this Mohbad case òun ló gbé wa lọ sí corona inquest but Fálànà ò gbé kéèsì ti Adédoyin so that is election coming.
So ẹ dúró mẹ́rin ẹjọ́ Fálànà ọ̀dì lọ́ọ̀yà kìnnìgbà yẹn ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà Tinubu Abíọ́lá kọ́ ni nígbà yẹn àbí lọ́ọ̀yà
lọ́yà Fẹlá
ń gbà yẹn kéèsì mélòó ló wìn fún Fẹlá.
ó dà pé ẹ̀ understand nǹkan ibi tèmi ti ń bọ̀ ṣé àmọ́ pé nígbà tí Tadégòkè ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mọ́tò Adégòkè tí Chief Adédoyin kò pẹ́ ló fẹ́ ṣe election.
ti ní ọmọ Timothy Adégòkè tọ́pa sí òtẹ́ Adédoyin.
mọ́míyéjì
sọ pé bàbá ẹ̀ tó ti mẹ́ ìyá bàbá ní òtẹ́ yẹn.
It's just that the government of Osun State was ready to prosecute the case. It's not.
Yeah.
The government is ready. There's not anybody can do.
The government bá ready.
Politics náà ló bá rí.
Everybody bá ní opinion ẹ type sí comment section tó bá yẹ pé mo parọ́ ni or nínú bọ́ọ̀sì tó bá jẹ́ pé Tinubu wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe 2027 election báyìí páyì ni ó yá bí 6 months or 3 months to election nìkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé a máa rí Mohbad or not? Ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad gan ju ọ̀rọ̀ president lọ. Tinubu máa gbé inspector general of police ọ̀yà ọmọ ṣe campaign kiri di báyìí ni pé ẹ má ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó máa gbé general of police wá sí London wípé wọ́n fẹ́ wá ṣe forensics wọ́n ti tọ́ bá rí pé àwọn ò ní ìdí Nigerians mọ́ báyìí ẹ gbàgbé ẹ kò sí wo ilé ò bá wù ọ̀run ò bá jábọ́ ògùdí kan wọ́n lè lọ sí South Africa wọ́n sí Nàìjíríà gbà tí kan yẹn bá jẹlẹ̀ fún wọn láti attend sí but ẹ̀yẹn jẹ́ pé ìgbà election ni kìnìún yẹn bọ́ sí fún wọn wọ́n mà Tinubu olórí gbèsè tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó ránṣọ ó ṣe mechanic ó ṣe hairdresser
ó tún lọ live stream ó lọ ṣe meet and greet ní
nígbà wọn láti sọ ẹ̀yìn láti sọ ẹ̀ ìjọ yàtọ̀ sí pati bóyá wọ́n ṣe carnival kan àbí kí
ó lọ ṣe meet and greet ní Shoprite ó lọ live stream ní Shoprite.
mechanic tí ó ṣe conductor kan.
ó tún lọ ṣe kọ̀mpútà ó tún lọ kọ̀mpútà mi lọ ṣe fóònù.
ní àtìgbà tí wọ́n lè ti sọ ẹ̀yìn rí lẹ́nìwé ẹ̀ mọ̀.
ibo.
ẹ máa sọ pé Nigerians wọ́n máa unite ẹ̀yẹ kí ni ẹ̀ máa ti burst bubble yìí ẹ̀yẹ jẹ́ kó di wọ́n sọ pé third mainland yẹn ó fẹ́ wó sí méjì ní gbọ́ anything wọ́n á kọ̀ rò pé ṣèbéyàn kan máa kú náà ni because lójú wọn ó ti dàbí ìgbà tó yẹ pé ṣèbéyàn kan àbí méjì ló kàn máa kú ìyẹn ò mean anything náà ẹ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ gba election ni wọ́n tún ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad.
ẹ rí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ Mr. Edinburgh ọ máa lọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fún 2027 campaign.
ìgbà yẹn ló fẹ́ lọ wú kéèsì yẹn jáde ebi ta bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó máa tí wọ́n bá ti ń gégi àwọn tó máa mọ ibi tó máa wó sí máa ti mọ̀ pé ibi tó máa wó sí nìyẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Nigerians ní interest ní case yẹn both home and away. ṣẹ́gẹ́ ìtọ̀rọ̀ mi so irú àwọn cases yẹn madam yéètì gbogbo wa táwa ń bíbá nírú àwọn abroad wọn ò ní fi nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ àwọn aráàlú because àwọn aráàlú in the first place wọ́n unite then ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì àwọn aráàlú ibi they are not poverty striking people bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ibi pa wọ́n gan débi tó jẹ́ pé ẹ bá pè wọ́n pé ẹ máa bọ̀ níbí báyìí wọ́n ti ṣe jollof rice níbẹ̀. bàbá ṣé mọ̀ pé ní àwọn constituencies kan wà ní ìkóyè ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣe election yẹn àwọn ìyá kan tẹ̀sẹ̀ tí ń dùn báyìí wọ́n nítorí pé wọ́n ṣe oúnjẹ fáwọn níjọ́ election wọ́n ṣe ẹja tútù wọ́n fáwọn ní mineral lọ́ọ́ ṣe dìbò wọn dànù. wọ́n ní tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ò kọ́kọ́ rò pé àwọn pátì yẹn èèyàn dáadáa bọ́ ọ wípé but later àwọn lọ wọ́n tún lùsù náà still o wọ́n feel pé the hospitality tó fún àwọn as at the moment yẹn yóò máa solve problem àwọn táwọn máa fi kúrò láyé meanwhile àwọn táwọn sọ yóò di pension wọn ò dá ní pension báyìí tán lè rìn láìlé lóṣooṣù but tábà máa sọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n lè ní èèyàn kan ọmọ ìlú kan ni láàárín àwa Yorùbá yìí ni mo ti rí wọ́n máa sọ pé ẹni tó jọmọ Kòròdú àbọ̀mọ̀ Ṣàgámù tó bá lọ sí Lagos Island ọmọ àtọ̀hún rìn wá ni láàárín àwọn adájọ́ ń sọ Yorùbá yìí ni a máa criticize ara wa báwo ni ìlú ṣe fẹ́ dáa àlọ́ sọ fún yín pé Donald Trump ọmọ state tí ó ti jẹ ṣebí Washington DC ní ọ́fíìsì wọn wà ní capital America ló sọ fún yín pé ọmọ Washington ni kò tí Trump ní jù Pennsylvania ló ti wá ìjọba wà ní wọn testify sí Pennsylvania tí ó ti ní ìbò jù yẹn wọn ń ṣe America ibẹ̀ ni Trump ti wá bọ̀ ó ní supporters ńbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní supporters káàkiri America but wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan táwọn bá fẹ́ làwọn fẹ́ but Nigerians ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin rí anybody kó pín 100 naira àbí £1 àbí $1 l'Amẹ́ríkà ìgbà tó bá fẹ́ ṣe election ṣùgbọ́n ní system UK là ń follow ẹ̀yin rẹ́ ní ẹni politician kankan ní àdúgbò mi politician wà níbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ senator bí house of parliament member tó jẹ́ pé bí àwọn ní senator wà níbí bá inú estate mo lè fi estate mi wọ̀nyí but mi ò ní I go show you baba I go beneficiary I go show you after this thing you go see ẹ lè mọ̀ pé MP member of parliament náà ń pè ó kò sẹ́yìn tó kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú wọ́n lọ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ni so ó máa easy fún ẹ láti face prime minister ó máa easy fún ẹ láti face anybody because vote wa count àwa la mú ẹ síbẹ̀ so irú ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn bàbá Mohbad nǹkan kan tá à ń sọ yìí sìn torí pé kò ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad pẹ̀lú IG inspector police ládùúgbò ẹ̀ so therefore kò ń ṣe Nigeria because ní títí wọn kò count so mama Yeti mo ti dáhùn question yín lórí pé ọkọ ń tọ́jú ọmọ àbí ìyàwó ń tọ́jú ọmọ ìyẹn ti lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká wo bàbá yìí relevance.
àbí ẹ káàsán.
ẹ káàbọ̀ sá. mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ ti ń gbọ́ program wa but iṣẹ́ tẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ ẹ ti fún wa.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ sá.
Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Yes sir. Ṣé rí mo appreciate the platform yìí gan and inú mi dùn wípé ìgbà tí a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń rí facts ní irú platform yìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe kí ni ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ match. Mo notice kankan nínú life yìí which is ìgbà tí mo ti ń bálé ayé mi bọ̀ ni mo ti ń observe kìíní yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí nínú láìfù yìí ó dàbí ẹni wípé àwọn the powerful men of the world wọ́n ní list tó máa ń kọrúkọ ara wọn sí téèyàn bá wo dáadáa powerful men in the world wọ́n ní list tó máa ń kọrúkọ ara wọn sí if you are not in that list no matter what happen to you they don't bloody care bí mo ṣe ń wo bílẹ̀ ayé ṣe rí ni o because mo wo from beginning tó bá jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe pé bàbá tó bí Jesus jẹ́ kápẹ́ńtà ó yẹ kí Jesus rí justice. ẹ wo MK Abiola.
because wọn ní lu ọmọ olówó pàtó ẹ̀kọ́ tún kàn sórí igi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó má sí kankan ẹ wo MK Abiola.
wọ́n lè jẹ́ pé òun ló wá help wa kò ṣe fáwọn àdáwà help ẹ̀ òun ló wá help.
ẹ wo MK Abiola tó bá yẹ pé alọ́gbọ́nkọ bàbá MK Abiola nínú àwọn general sójà nígbà ẹ̀kọ́ tó di pa Abiola kú ṣábíọ́lá lè kú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó jẹ́ pé Abiola àti gbórúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ dàbí àwọn Mike Adenuga Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá ṣábíọ́lá lè kú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kakọ̀ máa kó kọ̀ rẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ torí pátápátá dìde gbogbo ọmọ pátápátá dìde tẹ bá observe ẹ dẹ̀ wá mọ nǹkan tó lọ́ọ́ fi wá bà mí lẹ́rù lára àpáta dìde ló ti máa ń choose àwọn choosing generation àwọn choosing child destiny child lára àpáta dìde ló ti máa ń choose wọn dáa bí wọ́n ti máa ń gbéra. But nǹkan táwọn men of the world tó believe báwọn lọ́wọ́ control ayé tí wọ́n believe ni pé Ọlọ́run máa ń lo ènìyàn láti ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ without checking their list tó máa dáyọ bọ̀ ṣẹ́ wá rẹ́ni yẹn tó bá jáde tó rẹ́ni ò sínú list wọn báyìí bó ṣe máa crush ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa paná máa wò pé àtàlélẹ̀ it's always like that at every sector in the world bí mo ṣe wò ó same thing tẹ bá observe sir ẹ wo Fẹlá the only reason tí mo fi lè sọ wípé Fẹlá ní evergreen life ni wípé àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ àti ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n ní evergreen kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní grant wọ́n ti ní history tó jẹ́ wípé it can never be detached òun ni Fẹlá ṣe rí justice Fẹlá gan ó based on history of the parents ni not from government history àwọn parents ẹ̀ ló fi rí
justice so mo disagree. Ẹ ti mute bàbá.
Beneficiary.
Okay. Mr. Relevance, ẹ má bínú o.
Sir?
Fela justice because I lived in Fela's house.
Sorry, sir. Mo fẹ́ sọ pé recognition. Sorry, not justice. Recognition. Sorry. Thank you for that, sir. So kí ni mo try láti sọ ni pé I wouldn't know why. Ẹ wo boy Mohbad ìgbà tí kéèsì ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ń wo láìfi pé wọ́n lọ́rùn. Ṣọ́mọ àtàpátá dìde òrà yìí wá ni. Ẹ wo bọ́n ṣe sí bá wọ́n lọ wọ́n báyé ara wọn jẹ́ láìṣe bàbá Mohbad débi pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ accept ọmọ yẹn ní any mug. Wọ́n blame bàbá Mohbad wípé ṣé bàbá yẹn ṣó da kí ló lọ sọ.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ lọ ṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà ṣó bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ gbòkú sínú ilé pé kó máa jẹrà mọ́lé ni. Òun ló fi fa sísìn yẹn tó blame bàbá Mohbad pé kí ló tó sáré lọ sí Mohbad. And Esa, mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún yín. What happened to Mohbad? Mo ti step to that shoe rí. I will tell you why. There was once a time tó jẹ́ pé mo fẹ́ girl kan. I married a lady tó jẹ́ pé ẹ mọ̀ torí pé ìyá ẹ̀ wà labroad. Mo dẹ̀ rí pé ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run for the sake of what happened to me experience mo ti ní ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ká máa sọ fáwọn ọmọ wa. Ilé tí obìnrin bá ti ń control ọkọ ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ wa marry síbẹ̀ o. Ilé tó bá ti jẹ́ obìnrin ló ń lord over the house. Ọmọ tá a bá bí ò gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́yàwó nírú ilé yẹn torí pé nǹkan tí ìyá yẹn bá yà ló máa fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ dọ́tà ẹ̀ tó bá ní náà kó yà lọ́dọ̀ ọkọ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ máa take step ìyá ẹ̀ ní bàtà tí ìyá ẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀ ní.
ṣe ti gẹ̀ẹ́sà so kí mo dára sọ ni pé.
irú àwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn respect bàbá wọn. So in no account wọn lè respect ẹni tó bá fẹ́ àbí ọkùnrin kan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà experience mo ní nìyẹn sà because gbọ́dọ̀ ni pé even nínú ilé yẹn after tí mo fẹ́ ọmọ yẹn tán torí pé wọ́n wà lábúrò dẹ́mọ̀ pọ́psí mi elder ni pọ́psí mi ní church wọ́n ti wá rí wa wípé ẹ̀mọ́ àtàpàtà dídé ní wá yóò lè di wọ́n wá psychologically change orientation mi sí wípé kí n tiẹ̀ má wo side family mi mọ́ o ẹ mọ bí ẹni pé kọ́ jẹ́ kéèyàn gbàgbé sọ́ọ̀sẹ̀.
That was what Wummi and the mother.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kéèyàn wá focus lé àwọn nìkan lórí ṣẹ́ mọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ní kọ́ mọ Mohbad ẹ máa wọ ẹ̀yìn díẹ̀díẹ̀ if not wọ́n fẹ́ reorientate ẹ̀ bàbá tá ní pé kò tiẹ̀ ní òun ló fà á tó fi jẹ́ pé bàbá Mohbad the little tó wò ni pé nígbà tí ẹ gba ayé ọmọ ìsọdọ̀ ẹ wá pa sà.
ẹ fún mi 30 seconds.
Okay sir.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká mix ẹ̀ papọ̀. Mohbad ò wẹ̀yìn rárá o ẹ gbọ́ o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé it was unknown to us with the Nigerian people tá à ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bíbí ẹni gbàgbọ́ tí kó tó di pé VDM help wa pẹ̀lú WhatsApp group tó tú àṣírí tí gbogbo àfi ní òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ rántí wípé while Mohbad was signed to Naira Marley's record label, Marlia's record, gbogbo salary, we call it salary, but it is primarily royalty. Gbogbo salary ọmọ yẹn, the first, second, third payment tó wá láti record label yẹn Marlia's record went to Wummi's mother's account.
Yeah, that's true, sir.
It was the fourth time that Naira Marley yari, according to the provision, that is the evidence provided by Naira Marley, when he did the 1 hour 48 minutes documentary about what transpired during when Mohbad was signed to the Naira Marley's label. Ibẹ̀ láti find out pé gbogbo owó iṣẹ́ tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe àkáǹtì màmá Mohbad ni ó ń tẹ̀wọ́ yẹn sí. Naira Marley ló jẹ́ kí Mohbad ní àkáǹtì ní
fọ́ọ̀sì màmá Wummi not bàbá Mohbad.
Màmá Wummi rather sorry. Àkáǹtì màmá Wummi for good 3 times tọmọ yẹn gba payment lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin ni Naira Marley yarí pé go and open your account. Ìyẹ orúkọ ìyá ẹ̀ kọ́ lélẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé orúkọ ìyá ẹ̀ jẹ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé ẹ lè lọ wo fídíò clip yẹn. Ká ní pé mo fẹ́ kẹ́ tó pick point kan o ká ní pé Naira Marley ò yarí fún pé òun ò ní ṣòwò yẹn sínú àkáǹtì màmá Wummi mọ́ ṣé mọ̀ pé Mohbad sì mọ̀ àlàyé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Nígbà tí wọ́n tẹwọ́ sí àkáǹtì màmá Wummi mọ́ ni ogun yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
nígbà tí wọn tẹwọ́ sí àkáǹtì màmá Wùmí mọ́ lógun yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ tún jẹ́ ká fọ́ sẹ́yìn padà pé they never mentioned about Wùmí's mother being the receiver of Mohbad's royalty from Naira Marley while the whole case was going on.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá observe ṣẹ́rí.
Baba ẹjọ 1 second.
Okay.
Ṣẹ́rí ikú Mohbad.
bẹ́ẹ̀
Even èèyàn tí òun ṣe fáànì láti ilẹ̀ ọ èèyàn tó jẹ́ fáànì láti ilẹ̀ náà mi ò rò pé ikú ẹ̀yẹn dùn anybody. Mi ò rò pé ikú ẹ̀yẹn kò dùn anybody ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà. But not only in Nigeria, even at large, Africa, Asia, everywhere. Lonely fans. As a matter of fact, fans here too big up. Nígbà tó kú jùgbà tó wà láyé lọ. But ṣé mo nǹkan tó dùn mí jù fún ikú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni pé mo mọ̀ pé na soft guy, na soft spoken, soft hearted guy. But ṣé rí Mohbad ò bá máa kú tó bá jẹ́ pé VDM ti ń rè ló ti wà láyé nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé even kó jẹ́ for the very last minute of his life ní VDM ti ní platform tó ti big tó báyìí Mohbad ò bá máa kú because either òun àbí àwọn èèyàn tó bá love rẹ̀ wọ́n ti report to incident àbí concerns wọn lórí Mohbad fún VDM ṣẹ́rí tí VDM bá lè intercept case yẹn tó bá investigate yẹn tó dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé very last breath ló kù nínú Mohbad as at the time tí VDM bá intercept case ẹ̀ number one ìsáàdà kó save life ọ̀ kó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó máa jáde ní the very last few minutes of his life yẹn ó máa reveal nǹkan tó pọ̀ because ṣẹ́rí VDM èmi rí ní èèyàn kan tó yẹ pé na intelligent mi ò rò pé by certification ló fi wà intelligent no ìyẹn ò dẹ̀ matter but èmi rí ní èèyàn tó yẹ pé ó máa ń farabalẹ̀ study case kó tó intercept ẹ̀ ṣẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn bá dẹ̀ lè máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa jẹ́ èèyàn tó yẹ pé ó máa ń farabalẹ̀ èèyàn tó bá dẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ kò sí bí òṣèlú ní ìmọ̀ ó lè máa pọ̀ bọ̀ ó máa nímọ̀ àbí ó máa wà níwájú somehow ẹ rí pé àwọn cases tí VDM máa ń gbé wá ó máa ń wá pẹ̀lú evidences pẹ̀lú time pẹ̀lú date pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé tó bá yẹ pé ẹ mọ̀ pé bíi time tí ó kú yẹn náà ni VDM ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gain popularity ó lè ti wá
ibi tí mo fẹ́ lọ gọ́gọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ wá yẹn o
ó lè ti
ṣe mọ̀ wípé ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ bá observe Ọlọ́run kì í operate bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe operate. Tẹ́rí tẹ bá observe ikú Mohbad gbogbo aspect ló ti touch. Number one, ikú Mohbad ló yẹ kí n mọ̀ wípé government wà selective pẹ̀lú àwọn citizen Nigeria. Ikú Mohbad ló yẹ kí n mọ̀ pé government wà selective. So government does not belong to everybody.
So tẹ bá wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dáadáa ẹ rí pé tó bá rí pé VDM ti intercept case Mohbad ẹ rí pé even tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó ti wà pé ó máa kú náà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
My brother ẹ lè lo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn torí ní ìsinmi ẹgbẹ́ lè lo ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló gbé VDM jáde tó ti so wọ́n
fún nǹkan kan náà làjọ ń sọ pé tó bá kó ti wà.
nǹkan tí mo yẹ sọ fún yín pé ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run kò operate dáwọn èèyàn ṣe operate nìyẹn now wọ́n pa Mohbad wọ́n fún wa VDM ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ìmọ́lẹ̀ tọmọ yẹn sọ ní VDM yẹn jẹ́. God is very powerful. Ọlọ́run wà paribus gan. Ṣé Ọlọ́run máa ń ṣe nǹkan paribly ni.
wọ́n lè gbé sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn but ẹ rí pé iṣẹ́ ó yàtọ̀ sí iṣẹ́ VDM.
No, what I'm saying is this.
Ṣẹ́rí iṣẹ́ VDM ẹ má bínú sáyé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí iṣẹ́ VDM iṣẹ́ VDM ni pé kò ń ṣe olówó kò ń ṣe politician kò ń ṣe anything wọ́n lè máa bu pé owó náà ń lówó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́rin tó wá sáré pé kò ń wá ṣiṣẹ́ kú whatever anybody bá tẹ̀lé lórí ìyẹn problem tiwọn yìí but nǹkan tí ó ń ṣe owó tó ti ẹ̀fẹ́ accuse ẹ̀ pé ó ń rí àbí ó ń jí àbí ó ń ṣe iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe gan ti ju owó yẹn tí wọ́n lè máa accuse ẹ̀ lórí pé ó ń rí lọ
exactly Ọlọ́run ló ya diagram yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ wo iye àwọn cases tí bọ̀bọ̀ ti solve based
Now.
through his voice. Now tẹ bá wò lọ tẹ wò bọ̀ dáadáa tó bá gbé bọ̀bọ̀ ti popular as he is today ni tí Mohbad bá máa kú ó máa kú náà based on pé ó ti wà lákọọ́lẹ̀ but bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó máa save wa ní gbogbo dramas tá à ń go through pé ẹnìkan ní because 2-3-5 minutes péré ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kàn need spend pẹ̀lú Mohbad sick bed or on his last minute.
My brother ṣe mọ̀ pé
ọ̀rọ̀ ju bá ṣe rí i lọ. By the way
aspect
ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ ilé final ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Beneficiary ẹni yìí ẹ má yẹ kọ́kọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bí gbà tó pé kò sí àríkẹ́ àbí nǹkan kan yìí ẹni tó wà bí so lẹ́yìn tí bàbá yìí bá sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá kò kù lọ́rùn.
Àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ mo ti fún ọtí bí wọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Bóyá tó bá níbọ̀ bóyá ó dà bàbá ìfẹ́ deliver point kan or two. So káwọn
so ẹ ṣe so nǹkan tí fẹ́ sọ fún yín ni pé ṣé mo wí pé tẹ bá observe èmi ṣe fídíò lórí.
bí ẹ tẹ máa fún mi tó.
Dáyọ̀ ẹjọ́ ìṣúná Dáyọ̀ ẹjọ́ mi.
Mohbad mo ní ìwà unveiled his name ìmọ̀ dada ní country ṣé mo pé Mohbad ní light tó shed Mohbad ní child tó shed the light in darkness music world Nigeria would àmọ̀ pé music world àmọ̀ pé bad tó yẹn àmọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ tó ṣe mọ̀ àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí Mohbad ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé music world is not about pé mo mọ orin kọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ bá kí ló record label.
Ó ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́ gan even ní
but it's not that transparent to people.
Ẹ̀dúró ṣẹ́rí kìíní kò ṣe kó ṣe ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ in the time of àwọn time Barrister Sunny Obe Haruna Ṣọlá ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ti wà tipẹ́ but ṣẹ́rí the more tí ayé ń develop sí the more ni àwọn kan ń wà expose sí ṣẹgẹt and tẹ́bàdẹ̀ máa wò dáadáa ní industry káṣẹ sọ pé àwọn tàtijọ́ nìyẹn ní industry afrobeat yìí àwọn nǹkan yìí náà ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́ but ó lójú nǹkan tí àwọn ṣẹ́mọ̀ báwọn èèyàn mú ìwòdí wọn lẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin fún industry.
Yes now. Yes now.
Dọ̀sá mi pé nǹkan yẹn ṣe rò pé ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń sìn ni. No. Láti ti pẹ́ but torí pé ìsìn the more tí gbogbo àwọn social media yìí nǹkan kan yìí tún ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń jáde ló ń fún wa ní more exposure nípa ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì ní abroad ó ti wà lábroad for 25 years tẹ bá sọ pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà tẹ bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ fún ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ fún kò sí bóyá ìfẹ́ mọ̀ so àwọn social media nǹkan kan yìí ń gbé àṣírí àwọn people yìí jáde the more.
Bẹ́ẹ̀
so ẹ continue.
So mo fẹ́ ogun tí mo rí fàásì ni pé ọmọ yẹn gbogbo aspect ló ti tàn mọ́lẹ̀. Number one òun ló jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé government wà selective lórí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn individuals lórí ọ̀rọ̀ because Sherry I wonder why we will say we were in a country and this justice for Mohbad will still be on since last 2023 tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé kò sí anybody ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo kàn lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ tí ẹ̀kọ́ rò ni pé number one ibi tẹ́mi ti mọ̀ pé game wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ni pé I wonder why ṣé Mohbad náà ló ti láyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ débi wípé Mohbad kú kò sí music artist tó jẹ́ pé star artist kankan tó jẹ́ celebrity tó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó kàn tiẹ̀ gbé sórí pé ṣe understand pé ẹmọ feelings máa wà náà.
Gbogbo wọn dákẹ́
kò sí ṣe understand so ẹmọ ìyẹn lásán.
Bóyá abẹ́ Lashmọ́dà ṣe tiẹ̀ dé stage kan bọ̀ yàtọ̀ sí yẹn kò sí anybody.
Kí ni Lashmọ́dà ṣe? Àwọn náà
Lashmọ́dà lè tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Kò sí ẹmọ ọ̀tá bá sọ. That's what I'm saying.
Àwọn náà kọ́ ló wà ń tiẹ̀. Àwọn alágbàáṣà ìsọnù.
Music artist ti kú báyìí. Not even up to them Don Jazzy gbogbo àwọn tí wá sábì come on now. Kí ló dé dé? Àwọn ẹ̀ ń sọ ọmọ lójú àwọn fún àwọn orí o.
None of them said anything said.
Àwọn wèrè.
Good morning, everybody.
Mr. Edibom, ṣé mo pé lọ́ọ̀yà Bella Shmurda ni Mohbad lò? Lọ́ọ̀yà Bella Shmurda ló ráìtì Naira Marley. And now Bella Shmurda keep muted.
ẹ dúró náà adé yìí ẹjọ ẹni tó ṣe wọlé ẹjọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú ẹjọ for God's sake ẹ dúró àríkẹ́ kìíní kan tó ọba síbẹ̀ yọ wọn kúrò then BFFB àbí FFB yẹn.
ayọ̀ ta yín kúrò ṣé bàbẹ́rẹ́ àìmọ́ ni tàbá máa tọ́kì 10,000 ẹ pè mí náà.
mo ti sọ pé kọ́ gbé ẹ rí pé mo ti kọ́kọ́ dá.
ẹ wá ní kọ́ yọ mí kúrò.
ẹ má bínú.
ẹjọ́ sá o.
ẹ má bínú.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ àtọ̀ torí pé kí wàá tì mí.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n rádọ̀ kọ́ lè sọ̀rọ̀. ẹ jẹ́ mi sáàdù bàjẹ́.
Yéṣu àríkẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré random kẹ́ lè sọ̀rọ̀. So nǹkan tí mo wá ń fẹ̀sùn nǹkan tí mo wá rò ní wípé ń sìn it is clear ọgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad as early as we started Ọlọ́run òyìnbó yàtọ̀ sí àwa dúdú o Ọlọ́run wọn yàtọ̀ sí wa a white lady called lórí platform kan mo wà ń bẹ̀ lady yẹn sọ pé you cannot tell me a man will die and the wife was in the house and cannot give account of what kills the husband. That is not a love. Chemo, who sorry, that is not a love. Are you telling me somebody loved the husband and is there? He cannot even say this is what killed my husband. Chemo, sorry, kúrò. Kò tiẹ̀ sọ jù yẹn lọ́mọdé kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo wá wò pé imagine. Òyìnbó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ilé ìwé pé
fún àríkẹ́ ní time káwọn náà tún contribute ẹ sì dúró síbẹ̀ ẹ má lọ sọ́sà ẹ má bínú.
all right.
Ọ̀yà àríkẹ́ ọ̀yà.
ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lé o
ẹ káàbọ̀ ṣé sáà ní àbí máa ga máa lò fún yín mà.
ṣé ìgbóhùn mi ni.
obìnrin ní
obìnrin tí mo lọ́yàn méjì.
ó ti dà ẹ káàbọ̀ mà.
Yes sir.
ẹ má bínú àmọ́ bóyá wà á bẹ̀ abẹ́ sí ẹ mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá mú ìkọ̀ ìlọ.
Because ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mi lè máa interject àwọn èèyàn náà.
No, I appreciate yẹn. No, thank you very much for that. But torí pé àárí fídíò yẹn àmọ́ bóyá ẹ ti sùn àbí ẹlòmíì máa ti sùn tí ó yẹ pé akọ̀ fífò yẹn síbẹ̀ á sùn. Tó tá mọ̀ pé wàá tì.
Mi ò sọ.
Ẹ rí pé mi mo kọ́ dárúkọ yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé kọ́jú kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ká gbọ́.
Ẹ ṣé sà ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ bàbá.
Ẹ continue.
Kìíní abẹ́ yín ò ní kú sà ẹ ṣé sà.
Òkè náà ò ní kú mà ẹ ṣé wọ́n mà.
Ẹ tún dá padà ní. Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé àní fi wé ẹgbà. Ìgbà tí Ẹmọ́mi yé ti sọ̀rọ̀ dẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ èèyàn tó sá lọ ẹjọ́ ṣé wọ́n lé wọn ni wọ́n lé wọn.
Ṣé ẹni tó sá lọ yẹn? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ò jẹ gbìn náà kò ń kú gbìn náà ẹni tó lọ náà mọ nǹkan tó ṣe lọ kò ní òtí ẹ̀ má tà mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ǹtínú mà.
Okay.
Ẹ má wọrí.
Torí wọ́n ní àsọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ẹjọ́ Wùmí ló wà nínú ilé nígbà tí Mohbad kú ṣé bàbá wà ń bẹ̀ ni àbí bàbá ń bá wọn gbé nínú ilé ni.
Aláwa tẹ̀ ti sọ darí mọ́mì kẹ́ tó wọ̀kẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé irú àwọn ìlú òyìnbó yẹn kankan ni Wùmí gbogbo òun ní máa rìn free òun gbogbo máa wà because òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ first suspect òun ló máa ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó fa ẹ̀jẹ̀ nǹkan tí staircase fi fọ́ nǹkan tí gbogbo ẹ̀ fi fọ́ bó ṣe mọ̀ báwọn èèyàn wá kàn máa sọ oníkálukú máa ní favourite títí ẹ̀ so wọ́n á sọ oníkálukú á sọ tiẹ̀ but nǹkan tí ok ẹgbẹ́ wọn mà ẹgbẹ́ wọn.
àti crime scene tí nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn náà máa kó Wùmí kankan ní prime suspect nígbà tí àwọn abiyamọ kan tó pera wọn lábiyamọ ò tó jẹ́ pé Yorùbá kó tó wá ń sọ pé káti ẹ̀ ní Wùmí ló pa Mohbad ṣé bọ́n ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn ṣé kó máa fọwọ́ ra Wùmí lórí ni Wùmí tó ń fàìn Wùmí tó ń ṣerun tọmọ tó bá jẹ́ ìyàwó ọmọ wọn ṣọ́ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kódà ọwọ́ náà fẹ́ wà unite lọ́nà wo la fẹ́ fi wà papọ̀ bàbá tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ nínú gbogbo ìdílé yẹn bàbá yẹn nìkan ló dúró lónìí òun fẹ́ mọ orúkú tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun ọmọ tó dẹ̀ gbé dání òun fẹ́ mọ̀ pé bóyá ọmọ òun is that too much for him to ask? No ní Nàìjíríà yẹn nínú òun náà là kí obìnrin da ọmọ mẹ́ta sí ọkùnrin kan láyà kí bàbá yẹn wá dá tó ọmọ yẹn kí ọmọ wa kú ọwọ́ pàdù kí bàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí kú wo ló tiẹ̀ wá pọ̀ ọmọ nítorí pé kò lówó kápítà òun ṣèyàn ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan ló wà lọ́rùn kápítà ni ṣé gbogbo wa ni àwọn òbí wa lówó ni táwọn kan máa dúró tó máa bú bàbá yẹn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fi bàbá yẹn sínú irú ṣúù tí yín ọ̀tọ̀ náà máa ní bàbá ò ya fọ́tò àdí crime scene tí bàbá wọ bẹ̀ ṣé fọ́tò ni bàbá fẹ́ máa yà
ó dà ń pé the same question tí nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí náà ni mọ́mí yéètì sọ mọ́mí yéètì 76 wà ń bẹ̀.
wọ́n really right bàbá yẹn wọ́n insult integrity man yẹn.
ọ̀dà
madam yéètì 76 wà ń bẹ̀.
ẹ wá wo Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbogbo ibi tó yẹ pé kí àwọn bàbá yẹn tó bá ti lọ police station Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti lọ síbẹ̀ á ti lọ bàbá àwọn ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá yẹn nítorí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kò kí wọn búrà kò kí wọn pátá ó bá ti wọ ọ́fíìsì àwọn ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá yẹn ló bá lóun fẹ́ mọ̀.
ẹ dúró nọ́mà mọ́mí yéètì 70 mi ò rò kán wà ń bẹ̀ mọ́ ó dà nǹkan ti kúrò.
òun wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n tí kúrò.
ẹ ló lóun azin mi ò rò kán wà pẹ̀lú wa mọ́ bí wọn.
ṣé kí n bá wà ní bọ́ọ̀gì UK lẹ́ ń gbé náà.
nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ẹ gbọ́ ẹ má mi nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni pé question tẹ béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ni pé ṣé ẹ ń béèrè ẹ pé torí pé bàbá Mohbad ló tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn lẹ ṣe ń béèrè relating to conversation yìí. Okay mo ṣé mo dáhùn question yẹn right abẹ́ ẹ ṣì ní nǹkan tó fẹ́.
ẹ dáhùn right because bó ṣe happen sọkùnrin ló happen sóbìnrin but I don't account for a man that can be able to look after.
Exactly. So ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ́mì yìí continue ọ̀rọ̀ ó yá mọ́mì Àríkẹ́ continue ma ẹ jẹ́ káà tó kù mí.
tó gbogbo ibi tó yẹ kí kí ti lọ rí justice ìwọ́de police station Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti lọ síbẹ̀ torí kò kí wọ pátákó wọ bra ó bá ti wọnú ìgbé ọ́fíìsì good morning can I see supreme something àwọn yàrá bá ṣí ẹ̀kú fún ẹ lè Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
mọ́mì báwo lẹ́yìn ṣe mọ̀ pé kò wọ́n pátá mà.
wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé gíláàsì yẹn kámẹ́rà wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ok mi ò mọ̀ pé níyẹn mi ò mọ̀ ẹ́.
ó bá ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ rí supreme a bá ti ṣí bọ́tìnì tọ́lọ́ ó dẹ̀ ti fi ẹni tó ti lọ sí Turkey tó ti ṣọyàn ọyàn máa dúró orí ọ̀yàn àwa wà ń tà ńgbò bá ṣe àwọn yẹn máa wọyàn á máa rẹ́rìn ibi tó ti rẹ́rìn ó ti fọwọ́ sórí tébù ó ti lọ sẹ́yìn ó ti yọjú sí wọn àwọn yẹn ti kókó bọ̀ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ rí jọ́sìsì wọ́n pẹ́ mi tó yẹ ká rí jọ́sìsì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti lọ sí jọ́sìsì.
èyí tó gbé adébẹ̀jú tí bá ṣe ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀dì. wọ́n ní wọ́n rí.
gbogbo mi tó yẹ ká ti rí jọ́sìsì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti lọ ṣe jọ́sìsì.
ó tọ́lẹ̀ ń sọ náà ṣẹ́rí àwọn point ẹ̀ mú wa yìí wọ́n máa lè easily lè rò pé irú àwọn nǹkan tó obstruct tó delay tó dá ọ̀nà àdìbàdàn yẹn sọ ní tó di ọwọ́.
Edinburgh tẹ bá farabalẹ̀ ẹ rí i pé nínú WhatsApp group yẹn again I'm going to give the credit to VDM. VDM wherever you are may the gods of our land continue to be with you. Now tẹ bá wọnú WhatsApp group yẹn ẹ rí i pé wọ́n tún ní direct contact pẹ̀lú George tó wà.
involve ní kéèsì yẹn.
DSS wọ́n ní contact DSS àtọlọ́pàá tó fún wọn ní information on this and on that.
Wùmí ní George ṣe Zoom call pẹ̀lú òun.
You can imagine.
The ball is in your court.
No. Madam Superb
that was paternity test. No, that was during the paternity test. Wùmí was not in court. And any sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí statement yìí. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní òun àtàwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ ti settle so that wọn ò ní give judgement yẹn. Wọ́n ní ṣòótọ́ and it's true. Lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ ló wá. Tẹ bá rán lọ́ọ̀yà yín lọ bìkan. Wọ́n bá fẹ́ give judgement. Wọ́n máa ní kẹ́ ṣe Zoom. Amẹ́ríkà ìgbà àwọn èèyàn lọ kọ́sùmọ́. Tó tẹ bá ṣe Zoom. Wọ́n á béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín under the oath. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. But there is one thing tí èmi máa ń sọ. I quote people according to what they say. Mama Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ó ní wọ́n bá ní Wùmí lu Mohbad pa. Ó lóun á gbàgbọ́. Ó ní but kò stab ẹ̀. Mama Mohbad sọ. Now ọlọ́pàá gbọ́. Ọlọ́pàá òṣìṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lórí. Mama Mohbad wá gba àdúrà. Ó ní Liam. Ó ní Liam ò ní kú. Ó ní kò ní rùn. Ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ìyàwó bíi Wùmí lọ́lọ́run máa jogún fún. Ó ní torí tóun bá ní kó kú. I'm sorry I'm speaking Yoruba because that's the way she said it. Ó ní torí tóun bá ní kí Liam kú. Ó ní báwo ni Ọlọ́run ṣe máa gba ẹ̀san òun lára Wùmí. This says a lot of things to every Yoruba person here. You know what that woman meant? That Wummi was not a good wife in that house. And Baba Mohbad also said that everybody around Mohbad obey Wummi before you can be close to Mohbad. Meaning that everybody working in that house are Wummi loyalists. The only person, I am saying the only person that was not Wummi loyalist was the cook. And before Mohbad by Wummi sent cook away. Wummi sent cook away 3 weeks before Mohbad by. And a lot of things are, on that tone of everything everybody is saying, we know where this thing is coming from. And Lagos State government, their interest in this case is high. They don't want anybody to know what came about. They don't want to speak about it. I don't know how a government of a whole state will see once we give peace to everybody. Like everybody wants to know how Mohbad died, what really happened in that house. Everybody wants to know. In the inquest, the driver said they called him 9 a.m. 9 a.m. because I just don't want to be safe. Baba Mohbad is the only person that raised that one. We have passed that stage. I want to speak about Shotubi, the justice, the magistrate that gave verdict. Someone told me it's our opinion. I want to everybody to speak about because this is how we can teach them out there to let them know what they have done and what we get from inquest, that we not go to the DPP. If member of DPP is listening to us, I am looking for your pictures. We want to make an almanac of it and take it to Times Square. You are the people killing Nigerians. I am saying it because I don't want us. These people are taking us for a ride. They called me and said, they called me 9 a.m. on Tuesday. That the person I take to the show, I've died. The driver said it. That statement did not make it to DPP table. That statement, the one that Darosha said 11, they told me Mohbad had died over an hour ago. That is the second stage of death. Did not make it to DPP table. If all this thing went to the DPP table, this is where we can go and tell them that this is what we are going to say. Didn't you see this? Even though if we have lawyers, even though if it's just Lagos State that want to prosecute this case, this point is what we gathered from inquest of about 2 years. And Shotobi did not put it in a verdict. It's judging after months of Mohbad by. Why do we go to inquest? To find out how Mohbad died. Who died? How he died? What date he died? What killed him? Then you are judging Baba Mohbad that someone gave Baba Mohbad 2 million to go and bury Mohbad. Is that what killed Mohbad? Is that the job of magistrate Taufika Shotubi? Is that what killed Mohbad? Is the 2 million not after Mohbad had fight over 24 hours? Darosha said Mohbad was already smelling before they put that, what is it called? Look at Bami on him. How will someone die 3 hours and is always immediately smelling?
Yes. Madam Krista, it's not about war killing or how they kill them and all that. You know what I mean? In Gotham, try to discuss the way báwo ni a ṣe lè get justice and àwọn nǹkan wo ni ó wà attached to nǹkan tó wà logical practical because aláti wà pragmatic níbí báyìí tí wàá fi lè get justice fún Mohbad. It's not about nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí báwo lẹ́yìn nǹkan ṣe báwo ni nǹkan báyìí ṣe.
Can you please elaborate on why we went to inquest? I want to know the reason why we went to inquest. What really happened?
Inquest. See, when ṣẹ́rí tí àwọn èèyàn bá lọ inquest ó mean pé damages ti done already forget tí damages bá done ó mean pé wọ́n máa kóra wọn lọ sílé ẹjọ́ nílé ẹjọ́ ń sìn tí wọ́n bá dájọ́ tó favour my majority àbí nǹkan tó wà against nǹkan yẹn ó máa sound sensible but tí wọn bá dájọ́ tó wà in favour of nǹkan yẹn then atúmọ̀ lọ máa appeal máa ṣe gbogbo but àwa táwa mẹ́bàá nǹkan tá à ń try láti sọ ni pé it's not about bí Mohbad ṣe kú bó ṣe kú ẹ̀jẹ̀ bọ́ no
báwo la ṣe lè gba justice fún Mohbad? Because the Bible.
Mr. Iyabo, you didn't answer my question. I'm sorry. You didn't answer my question. My question is, Mohbad already died, and Mohbad was exhumed, and inquest was established. Why was inquest established?
Mo ṣe rò pé inquest wọn ní bí gbogbo aṣèjọ ń sọ yìí. Ṣe rò pé inquest yẹn gangan Nigerian government ní interest nínú.
No. It's not about the interest of the federal government, the Nigerian government. I'm asking a question here. I said, when Mohbad died, they all went to police station to give statements. Then, Nigerians agitated that Mohbad was not well buried. And government assumed Mohbad. And from that point, everybody was like, Kilopa. He went to show how did he die. And before you know it, the wife ran to Falano. +1+1. Inquest was established to know what killed Mohbad.
You see, one lost a court. Falano is not a small lawyer. In Nigeria, of today, to be one. But one lost a court. Despite going with Falano, to get justice for Mohbad.
It's not about getting justice. That's why I say you didn't get me. If you already got what I'm saying, you won't be here. I said inquest mean we want to delve into what killed this person. We want to know. We want to make inquiry. We want to ask everybody how did this person die? So now, if they establish that in inquest, what is the cause of death of Mohbad as we speak? I know we are fighting for justice. The court did not even go to what by Mohbad. They were blaming Baba Mohbad. That means they did not do their job, sir.
The inquiry sorry. Nobody in this box or in the comment section can actually tell what exactly happened there. So,
Mr. Edinburgh, it's not about Taban Toro. You didn't answer my question, and that's it. I don't want us to go into that place again. Because one thing is, until when we know what's by Mohbad, then we can be saying this is just. No, you didn't allow me to finish what I was saying. You would have just listened. You see, when government is taking us away from what by Mohbad, we need to look into what by Mohbad, then we learn. That is the link to justice. The link to justice is to know how Mohbad by in his house. But one thing is that if we don't know it, now they are taking the nurse to tell the Nigerian populace that nurse is the one that is going to be charged for negligence. The court is going on. What we have as an evidence in that inquest, the verdict that Chotobi gave DPP did not carry that. How do you get justice in that vein? That's my question. We need to speak about those things and open it up to everyone that will carry it. Thank you.
Hold on, sir. Madam Ejo. I just give Mr. Adekeja Adon to contribute to one. Welcome, sir.
In regards to what Madam was asking, I will want to play a little scenario. Not using as a topic, but the scenario is this. How more we are going to need oil, but we are going to make all proper thing. But only she said we will say no Charlie. Every only the court is all necessary thing of the lawyer. Only she argue with Irose me chicken. Báwo ni justice ṣe fẹ́ wá sẹ́? Ẹ béèrè question kan pé kí ló dé tó ṣe raise inquiry, and you also give the answer. They raise the inquiry because they want to know kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹni yìí tó fi jáde láyé. nítorí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe exhume body ẹ̀. But in the process of that, àwọn tó wà ní in charge nígbà tẹ̀lé ìjáde láyé wọn ò sọ tòótọ́, wọn ò ready láti jẹ́wọ́. And àwọn tó dẹ̀ mọ a little bit nitty-gritty about what happened tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan are also being, at the back, wọ́n káwọ́ gbéra, kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. So báwo ni justice ṣe fẹ́ wà sáà? We will be here till the next 2029 deliberating on this issue until those corporates come out willingly and tell us what really had transpired.
Can I please say something, please? You see, you are right, and at the same time, to me, I feel there's more to what you're saying. It's not like the culprits have not said their testimony. If you follow this matter very well, the corona court went editing. They were editing and removing evidences and testimonies from the statements of the testifiers, of the eyewitnesses, just to make sure that Wummi goes scot-free, just to make sure that the fire of Mohbad is not nailed, just to ensure for it. You understand?
And it's the same thing. It's the same thing that I'm saying. Yeah.
Mr. Adakeja, that's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Explain. From what Madame just said now, that they are taking out testimonies, taking out facts from whatever they said, so that they can, nail some people, right? But why is the person that they are trying to cover up not coming out to say the full story? Why is the person not coming out?
It's not if the person that was covered up did not come out to say the full story. Why is Nigerian police page to do the job of investigating?
Okay.
Let us erase Nigerian police. Let us assume we don't have police in Nigeria.
I will answer that question. I'm coming to that.
Madam, nobody have to do their job.
Madam Krista, emotion about this thing.
Exactly.
Because
it's about facts. The difference between fact and emotion is there. They are facts on ground and they are getting it.
Justice for Mohbad, but you can imagine how many people like you around the world. And when you also whoever see any to pardon, pray okay, and got or anything. But you see, when you are talking about cases to Jeffrey who are sensitive by, I want to sort one. When the right team that was supposed to do the inquest, the most inquiry about these things are not even bothered. Sherry, kò sí pé nǹkan àwọn bára wa jà ń bí àbá àgbì mọ́ra wa àbá nǹkan àrùbọ̀ mọ́ra wa or anything. Nǹkan tá a kò lè sọ ni pé bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ lélẹ̀ tí ò bá dẹ̀ ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀t but kò mí pé àmọ́ bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ. So Mr. Edinburgh. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting you. Go on.
We have this belief that this case has not been cracked. So my own understanding, this case has been resolved a long time ago. It's just that those charged with the responsibility of investigating and prosecuting are playing down on the conclusion of this case. I mean, if I may ask, if an expert opinion, which is a qualified, specialized conclusion, suggests that Mohbad was brought in, Mohbad that was brought to the hospital died 3 hours, over 3 hours before he was brought into the hospital. And those who brought Mohbad in are telling us that he died about an hour before that time. What does that suggest? Is conspiracy not established already? It's a question. It's conspiracy. I'm just speaking on one person's statement. The doctor of Perez Hospital. Conspiracy is established. But the authority decides to play down. And Nigerians are now trading blames. They are still saying, no, let's go and look for more until you get somebody who now say, I did it. I'm the one who killed it. Or you say, oh, there's a camera that points at the person who actually did it.
Some Nigerians, they expect Gogon. Sorry.
That is not investigation.
You are very right. Motisole kan. Even the about to be they want AI ni.
That is not investigation. Is about, relating facts together and coming to a conclusion on it. The fact is that the doctor said he was called. You have opportunity. It's the government that has opportunity of doing forensic. That will authenticate the forensic.
Any ethical about your crystal.
I'm saying,
No, crystal, any coin, but you get your own. Anyway, I'm sorry.
You see now, I've just talked about just the doctors now. I'm moving to another person now, the driver. The driver claimed at about 3 a.m., 3 people rushed out. The wife came to confirm that at 3 a.m., 3 people rushed out. 3 a.m. And the same driver said, at 9 in the morning, I was called. At around 12 again, I was called that the person I carry as spy. And somebody is telling us that the nurse came at 2:30. What again are we still looking for? My brother, I'm asking you now, if you are the judge,
we already know the truth, but Cherry Utongba only documentary evidence can't really fight it. So now I think we have 2 people here.
My brother, if a suspect is making a statement under oath, if a suspect or a witness is making statement under oath, what does that imply in law? What documentary evidence are we looking for again? To say that we have camera on the phone. So we should stop saying that we don't have what it takes to prosecute. What we should say is that
right. But every time we don't have to follow because follow I want sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà factual tó jẹ́ pé ó wà logical. But àwọn máa sọ bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan táwọn sọ yẹn yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan táwọn ń sọ. Nǹkan táwọn sọ yìí.
My brother, are you playing down on the certificate of the doctor? Are you discounting the value of the certificate of the doctor who made that statement?
No. That certification is valid and I believe in their intelligence. No. And the government go.
Okay, let's go from there. That government that now refuses to do forensic to confirm the actual time that the driver was talking about.
Try láti fẹ́ ṣe forensic. Àná máa mú sample yẹn máa tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ní wọ́n lọ ṣe autopsy.
Then you are the one saying that you want justice now. That's why you are said.
Àwọn people yẹn ni èmi kọ́ àwọn ẹ̀dúró. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn kẹ́ tó wá sókè gbogbo àtàwọn àmìbà justice for Mohbad là ń wá. Now lady yẹn sọ pé àwọn wá enquiries nípa nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Mo ní àwọn bóyá òkè ẹ̀yìn lè má ti sí lókè nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo àlá ti sọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad yẹn tí a bá tiẹ̀ tí ì rí àwọn evidences tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo Nigerians dey expect. But based on nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí, evidences tó wà nílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí, tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ni, wọ́n ti ní enough evidences nílẹ̀ láti carry on inquiry, láti wò pé ẹ dúró tàbá mú 1+1+2+3+ based on iṣẹ́ wọn tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n expertise lé lórí nìyẹn. Ṣẹ́gẹ́ ìtọ́rọ̀ mi. But rather than that, ọ̀rọ̀ bí àwọn tó bú bàbá Mohbad àtàwọn tó bú bàbá Mohbad làwọn ẹlòmíín wà concern about. Ṣẹ́gẹ́ nǹkan tó ní kálukú dẹ̀ ní concern lórí ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Ṣé ń gbádùn ọ̀rọ̀ mi?
Mo ń gbádùn yín.
So
tàbí láti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá ṣe interject ẹ̀ níjẹ́ kó flow ẹgbẹ́ mi.
My brother, let me say something. You see, there is something that we are doing, or something we have been doing that brought us here. And for those who understand the problem at hand, there is this establishment that we are confronting. There is the same people that are supposed to, that are placed in charge of investigation and prosecution that we are fighting. Because those on the group chat and those in the house are nobody. There must be somewhere or somebody somewhere that we are fighting, and that is the reality. So when we now know that the challenge confronting us is that of the establishment, the easiest thing for us to do is advocacy, and that's what we have been doing. If this government does not do it, another government will come and do it. Public opinion influence policy making. I'm telling you. And when we talk about understanding the dynamics that is involved here and attitudes towards investigation process, you will know that our activities in the last 1 year or 2 years have opened a lot of Nigerians' eyes to the reality of their politics, of who we are as a people, of the value that the government places on human life. And that is why even today they are afraid that this thing that is doing is going. A lot of Nigerians are becoming more aware that the government has no opinion on human life.
Daddy shall come, sir. Host, please speak at Jawade. Where is host now? Host.
I'm here.
Kaji Iwade. Sorry, Mr. Ishak. Thank you, sir.
I'm here.
See, even the policemen that you say they are going to investigate these things, investigation and public opinion are interconnected. Officers to know today are more aware, and they are afraid that if they bring something that will make Nigeria to slap them right away, they are afraid of bringing that to the public. And that is why you see a lot of silence. Even when you write petition, when you speak on this matter, officers are just quiet about it. And they are looking for a way out to just navigate. Maybe the noise will go down and the rest. It will not. We will continue to do what we are doing.
It will go down. It will not.
It will go. And you will see. One thing, it is the super fire. Yes. It's the super fire that will stop the lower fire. This country belongs to all of us. If the intimidation of, don't worry, there's nothing that will happen in Nigeria. If the authority wants it, they will have it. It's a lie.
A lie. We
will not be the police. We will not be the judge. But we will judge this case and we will continue to use this case as a weapon to put our government under checks. That is my conclusion on this. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ishak. Thank you for your submission. I really appreciate it. Thank you, really. Because àwọn nǹkan tẹ́mi náà sọ nìyẹn àbí láti 2023 ni mo ti analyse kínní, and all thanks to BDM once again for helping us with this WhatsApp group, because this WhatsApp group gave us the answer we have been longing for. The police were actually compromised on this late Mohbad's case. It was obvious that they were compromised. Every angle that we are supposed to get justice for Mohbad earlier, were manned by these evil people in that WhatsApp group. They marched everywhere.
To watch the first show that Iyabo did, Iyabo told the whole world that the police will handle investigation and that he will be working with some people on royalties and the stuff. Go into the WhatsApp group. Did they allow the police to do investigation in the WhatsApp group? No. In the WhatsApp group, they are now manipulating and obstructing justice. They are the one reaching out to the same police that they told us that they are capable of doing investigation. They are now separating the pie of Mohbad from bullying in the WhatsApp group. Yes. When they also know that there may be drugs, there will be implication of the nurse in the same WhatsApp group, they are still now saying even the people, the suspect being investigated, their fundamental human rights should be denied, and that the bully should supersede the pie, the actual pie of Mohbad. They told us clearly that in their group, their own motive is not the pie of Mohbad. Their own is that they want the justice of the bullying. And they are fishing for evidences that you will not see a single evidence shared in that WhatsApp group. Rather, their efforts were directed towards the judge, the police, the DSS. So what else are we talking about? And even now look at another secondary level of investigation, which is the DNA. It is also being manipulated in that same WhatsApp group. You come to the public and tell us, oh, that lady has been waiting for DNA and it has to be on court order. But in that WhatsApp group, you are already testing the ground on DNA. So what is the motive of those who set up that group? So now Nigerians know that anyone that goes to court today, there is possibility that someone on a WhatsApp group is the one pressing the button to a judge to send the person to jail or to twist the law. Go. That is the reality today. We now know.
Unknown to we innocent Nigerians that we were busy fighting ourselves and deliberating about that Mohbad case. Unknown to us, WhatsApp group are not in
Exactly, my brother. Even the intimidation yes, the intimidation and the arrest of the innocent Nigerians is in that group. Yes. The wanted blogger was active in that WhatsApp group. That is this lover. Very active on that WhatsApp group. That's a WhatsApp group where you have a lawyer. And Nigerian Bar Association has not said anything about this case.
Thank you.
About that lawyer. So if you are talking about the authority, how come those who are also the fourth arms of the law, the journalists, have you seen any mainstream media, Punch, Vanguard, in the forefront of fight for Mohbad? You will not see them. So where are all these elites? How come the elites have compromised? Does it mean that the blood of the poor Nigerians does not matter?
It doesn't matter. It has never mattered.
Where does Punch belong today on this matter? Where is Sahara reporters today on this matter? Find out. So it is the compromise of the elites. The blood of innocent Nigerians, the poor Nigerians, doesn't matter. And to tell you that they know what mute. They all get mute. They all kept mute. You are in a group where someone is saying, I know the magistrate. And he's saying the magistrate shall. Not that the magistrate is going to do this. Not that the magistrate has done this. He's telling you the outcome of the decision of the court, even ahead. So what again are you talking about? And somebody is saying nothing will come out of the inquest other than implicating the nurse and the drug. And that is exactly what came out.
And they further said they are not interested in the autopsy. Secondly, they are not interested in who buy Mohbad. But the people who bullied him must take the responsibility of who buy Mohbad. And the Nigerian government, the Lagos state government, the Nigerian police says nothing to that, about that.
See, you know why my head started busting? The case of DJ Slash has nothing to do with what has happened.
I tell you, you can tell me not something here.
And they are pushing DJ Slash.
Exactly the same thing.
And they were pushing DJ Slash into the matter. And CP,
they use that DJ Splash issue as another form of distraction. And to engage the emotional Nigerians who actually believe the narrative that was pushed about Naira Marley, that all the young boys that have been going to Naira Marley's house were giving drugs.
Exactly.
And unknown to Nigerians, because we don't pay attention, we are not logical sometimes. They didn't pay attention to the videos that the same Iyabo Ojo had made, that òun náà máa rán àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sílé Naira Marley. Iyabo Ojo didn't tell the general public that her son, Festus, máa ń ṣá. The same Iyabo Ojo that openly said in some of our videos that Naira Marley, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Yeah, mo máa make sure pé o go down. A máa gba royalty Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, a máa ṣe gbá a máa ṣàwó. Òun náà ló wá ṣe fídíò mi tó sọ pé Naira Marley. Now the same Nigerians tó wà logical nípa thinking wọn. Most of them sì wọ́n ti fi ojú ọ̀nà sílẹ̀ sí wọ́n ti ń tẹ̀gbẹ́. But what they stood behind is Queen Mother for a reason. I don't understand.
You see, that's why, you see, the Nigerians and the authority, the Nigerians who were diverted and who should have shined their eyes, who should have even looked at the antecedents of these people that are in the forefront of this justice to know what is their interest, what do they actually represent. Somebody came on a platform, which is Polo. Yes. 2 days after this guy died, yes, I was giving us, I was revealing a lot that we should have taken note of. I carry this guy, go outside, I do this, I brought him back. Somebody should have asked questions. Is it now under your record? What actually happened? And he said, this guy told me a lot. Police never invited somebody who said a lot.
He further said, Mohbad said he's going through a lot, he doesn't want to come back to Nigeria. Now, remember, within that period of time, we were not exposed to the revelation and the documentation that follows, which includes the evidences provided by Naira Marley, who later let us know or expose us to the truth about the agreement between the record label, Malian Record and Mohbad, which falls down or rather sums down to 50-50. He further shows us documents and evidences and receipts that shows Wummi's mother being the receiver of Mohbad's royalty for good 3 times before Naira Marley forced Mohbad to go get his own account. They didn't mention that. If you take your time to have to go through the video that Naira Marley made, an hour and 48-minute video, you will find out that Naira Marley and Mohbad, they had a good relationship. Even Naira Marley was his guardian. And there was no bad blood. And they never had issues about money. They never had issues about money.
Yeah. Thirdly, my point. If you go through Naira Marley's chart, you will see Naira Marley even trying to go beyond the official relationship.
Yes.
To guide Mohbad. Naira Marley was the one who detected that this guy nominated an account, and out of his suspicion, advised him that this is not good for a man that is trying to raise a kingdom.
Yes.
Look at where he placed him. Look at where he was trying to place him. You are a king. in your palace. He was praising, he was lifting him.
He said this.
He was already painting his he was already painting a future for him.
If your supposed girlfriend, which is Wummi, and the mother, and your own biological mother or brother are giving you problem, you can go away from them, run far away from them and take your time.
Even if you interpret the 50-50 agreement, it means to Naira Marley, Mohbad was a friend.
Yes.
They have symbiotic relationship and they are business partner. Naira Marley never had a mindset of taking Mohbad as a boy, as a staff, as somebody under him. When you have 50-50 agreement with somebody, it means that person is your business partner.
Yes.
You want to grow together. You want to fly together. Why would you want to destroy somebody?
Mr. Ishan, you know, innocent and emotional us. We were connected to the narrative that was pushed out by Iyabo and her team. We all bombard and chastised Naira Marley for bullying and harassing Mohbad. Unknown to us, Naira Marley never bullied that boy.
And that's why we were desperately looking for materials to just pin on Naira Marley. They were desperately. And that is why the emotion was so high. When you ask for up to today, what did this guy tell you that is related to Naira Marley?
Don't say anything. Nothing. Now, look at the same Polo that kept mute all along. Now that thanks to VDM once again, now that VDM has showed us the light, because we were all blind. We are all blind to the truth over the time. Now that VDM has showed us the truth and the light, the same Polo that refused to interfere and call the supposed girlfriend Iyabo to order from the unnecessary aggression, yeah, he's now saying that she settle it and go and bury the boy. Polo, shame on you.
Okay, sir. Here is the fairness. Before you call me Baba Guresi, you see there's something, let me say this, there's something in criminal investigation. Criminal investigation is always extensive and it's always problem solving. And there's nowhere in the world where somebody will come out publicly to say he has information that is related to a case and the authority will not be interested in bringing that person in to divulge information related to that case. As Polo been taken in for information that he boldly told the whole world he has about Mohbad, why is he now preaching peace when he has not told us what he knew?
And he only came out, I'm sorry, Baba, he only came out to preach peace because so he's trying to play safe. Should in case he get turned.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Kudet. Thank you, the host. Thank you.
I appreciate you and I appreciate everyone. My brother.
Daddy Gores. Daddy Gores. 1 minute. 1 minute, sir.
Yes.
Sir. 1 minute, sir. Host, please. Hey, sir. Mr. Enbog mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Anything tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ sọ, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n jẹ́ kí oníkálukú express feelings ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń cut ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ èèyàn lẹ́nu. Ó dẹ̀ wọ́n máa dùn èèyàn. Nǹkan tí many people tó ṣe ń go down nìyẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, tọwọ́tọwọ́ ní sà o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ kí a sáré clear ibẹ̀ yìí. Ṣẹ́rí tàbá ní ká fún èèyàn ní gbogbo èèyàn tó wà níbí ní time kan sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹlòmíì ní ọ̀rọ̀ 2 hours tó fẹ́ sọ, ẹlòmíì ní 3 hours, ẹlòmíì ní 4 hours. But ìyẹn la ṣe máa ń bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣì dúró sókè yẹn. Tá a bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, a máa go round. But ẹ rí pé láti bí wákàtí kan sìn ní ìpàdé ní ìpínlẹ̀ ìgbà tó yẹ pé ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èso dàbí kí máa ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ. Ìgbà pàdé wájú.
Agitate everyone for individual contribution and for Mr. Iyabo. I thank and agitate you, especially for your constant outstanding.
Ashaka, please mute.
Mr. Iyabo, thanks for the coordination and the motivation. Lord of Jesus, thank you for any ìyá
So please mute now.
Yóò wọ́n wá lọ jáwọ́ kí wá lọ tàn torí rẹ̀ ìwé tù náà wà. So I thank everybody, Lord of Jesus, Ajia, I thank you, FFD, thank you. Sorry, àwọn àdúgbò gidigidi lọ́wọ́ Nigerians that are in diaspora. They are doing fantastically well. They really want their country to be as good, even if not better than where they are. Their interest in agitation for justice is higher than all those in Nigeria. And we must always acknowledge their contribution, because without them, this Mohbad case would have died. Because their life could your government to adopt. If life is taken, at the end of the day, it has been a tradition that Kwarigo are dark. But with the interest, support, and consciousness of Nigerians abroad, they never allowed the matter to go down. And Nigerian government should know this, that if they fail to give justice to this case now, the case will not die. It will be a shame on the current president, a shame to his party, a shame to Nigerian police, a shame to the judiciary, and even a shame to all those who are supposed to make positive impact in this case, and they have failed to make it. It is because our system is not working. As it has earlier said, it is only in a banana republic that you are still asserting with arrays of evidences and revelations that we have in the media and social space, that you are still expecting somebody to come and raise his hand up that I was there, that I saw it, that, look, we don't need any petition. There's supposed not to be any petition or any sue or anything from any interested party. As long as all evidences, all facts have been thrown to the social space. All witnesses that was called to the inquest, they gave accounts. Even those who were present with Mohbad in his last 24 hours, gave contradicting statements. The statement of A will not align with B. CY said different thing wrong. Darusha said different thing wrong. Adura said different thing from Sunday. All of them saying things that are not aligning with each other. That's to tell us that something is going on around that circle. If their explanation, if their account cannot be the same, he died in the house, he died on bike, they used bike to take him to the hospital, they used neighbor's car to take him to the hospital, they used one car to take him to... They cannot even... And look, everybody, I am personally disappointed in the corona inquest. The government has set up the corona, the magistrate has decided the corona, the CJ, Lagos State Attorney General, that oversee or that is the head of Lagos Judiciary. I'm highly disappointed in all of them. Even Lagos State government. Why am I saying this? Corona inquest is always being set up to unravel the circumstances surrounding a disease. If a proper account could not be given as regard a disease, and you are carrying out your investigation, it's within the law to set up a coroner inquest, that is an independent inquiry looking into what happened to the dead. Now, out of what I expected from the coroner is one, the coroner should be able to determine what kind of death, what was the nature of death, the disease that happened to the disease, what particular time did the disease die, and where exactly did the disease die. All and other questions. All these questions, none of it was answered by the coroner. None of this and many more were not answered. There are a lot of argument and dark sides, gray areas in the university that the coroner is supposed to give answers to. They did not answer any questions. Somebody gave account. He died in the house. He was taken on bike. He got to hospital. The coroner could not make a statement that after carrying out our investigation, after listening to various witnesses, we are able to say that Mohbad died either at the gates or at the step or wherever. There should be a statement to tell that. And they should be able to tell us he died at between so time and so time. And so also they should be able to determine the cause of death. But unfortunately, the only thing coroner was able to successfully do was to change an odious homicide case that Mohbad died in the house to medical negligence. We can see how the conscience of Nigerians, both home and abroad, are wrong. That okay, it is medical negligence. Something that we saw. The duvet soaked with blood was never addressed by this coroner. What happened to him? Even if you are saying the nurse was responsible, what substance can you say exactly caused the death? The only thing they were able to say was, okay, the person that came to administer injection or that came to treat Mohbad was an auxiliary nurse. And I asked the question, even those working in the judiciary, those working in the executive, it is a norm in Nigeria. Who we call upon when in Nigeria is sick in Nigeria is auxiliary nurse. All of us, we all have auxiliary nurse. We all have auxiliary nurses coming to treat us. Yes. If I'm sick, who I will call is a nurse. Because if I'm down, the protocols, the procedure, and those things that will pass through in the hospital, I will not be able. Even I don't want to get into doctor. Because it's not that you walk into the hospital and you see the doctor straight, or they will attend to you straight. Unless those who have their private hospital, and those are rich people. Even as a dad, everybody has a nurse that comes to treat you. So it shouldn't be a yardstick to say that, okay, this thing was, I use auxiliary nurse. I don't know when last I visited hospital because I call on my nurse. They go to pharmacy, they get drugs and they get injection and they treat me. It is a practice in Nigeria. They shouldn't use that to blindfold us. The corona inquest, I am highly disappointed in it. And the government who is not saying anything, and even the DPP that are getting this report and they are not outrightly rejecting it that look, a statement should have come out from the DPP because the assignment The assignment given to Corona is to determine certain things. In the solution that is given to the VPP, are those questions and challenges, are they treated? No, it's absolutely no. And with the new revelation, we had Nairawali, we had VDM coming out to tell us things. And I can tell you, according to what VDM said, is revelation. What we have heard.
All thanks to VDM. All thanks to VDM.
Yes. Yes. He said what we have heard is nothing out of what he has in stock. That a lot has.
Ó tọ́jú àwọn èyí tó ṣe gbé.
Ọlọ́run. What I mean? He said a lot are still there for him that is yet to reveal. With all this that the government have heard, because there is nobody in Nigeria, even among the elites and the peasants, there is nobody that will say he doesn't listen to VDM or he doesn't hear VDM. Even those in high places, they listen to VDM. They listen to him. Someone who was summoned to the National Assembly. So that means they hear him, they follow him, and they know everything they listen to everything he says. So with these new revelations that VDM was giving out, what is stopping the police or the government from saying, oh yeah, go after this, let us investigate on this? Because I always say something. As I'm talking here on a TikTok on this platform, let me yab the president now, or let me yab a governor, or curse them now. My brother, in the next 24 hours, continue to the Sapamosi, I will be fished out and be arrested. I never committed any injurious crime or committed any heinous crime. Let me just insult or yell a political office holder. The next thing, in 24 hours, God pay you.
The DSS will pick you as if you and them, you are living together in the same house.
Now we are talking about a life that is lost. A life that we are demanding justice. And look, I can say this, don't let me be emotional or be sentimental. Anybody can die. But in this case of Buba, that has attracted public interest and people really want to know, it is the onus lies on our government to act according to the general demand of the public that we want justice. I won't go the route of this one say this one, the WhatsApp chat. Look, in every society there are criminals. And criminals will always gather themselves. It is the duty of the government to chase after the criminals and get them down.
Thank you.
They can organize themselves in any form. They can be there doing whatever of it. Our government is showing a high level of irresponsibility. If they don't act, they are still waiting for myself, Mr. Onile Aje or Mr. Ishak or anybody to still come and stand in the office that, okay, I want to write and put my name. And look, this is no longer, even in a society that works, whistleblower doesn't have to show his face. A whistleblower does not even need to write. Even an ordinary voice note can be sent out. Whistleblower, that, okay, this is what happened, this is what happened. What else does Nigerian police want? What does our government want that they've not heard? That they still, and as Mr. Ishak will always say, that even if the government of Tinubu does not give us the justice, in the next 20 years, if there is a change of government, we will come out to demand for what killed Muhammad, how did he die? Because the investigation, the revelation, social media doesn't lie, internet does not lie. All evidences and facts are stored in the archive of the internet.
Yes.
So, if in the next 20 years we have a reliable and a government that is ready to do our bid, to do the bid of the public, then we will be able to say, oh yeah, we are interested and want to know the cause of all these evidences. They will not die. They are there. They are there.
They are there.
Instead of the government going after those who they're supposed to go after, they are allowing them to wax stronger, and they are attacking a father that lost his precious gift.
Wọ́n tún pè lọ́mọ àlè. Wọ́n tún pè bàbá àdúgbò lọ́mọ àlè nínú WhatsApp group.
Nínú WhatsApp group. And the most shocking thing in that WhatsApp group, is that they were able to determine a bail condition of a case that the judge had not sat.
Beneficiary, ìṣẹ́jú kan, bàbá mi currency.
Yes, sir.
So, beneficiary, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni page, ẹ̀yin host, ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ní right sí any conversation or every conversation or any or everything tá a bá ṣe níbí rà. Again. So, ẹ̀yin nìkan ni mo lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ for permission or for anything. We ò mọ̀ bóyá because I feel they do things wey be say we no really work with your segment for now. In terms of bóyá bá ṣe moderate pé káwọn èèyàn rọra manage the time.
No, Mr. Edibok, you have been doing a good job now.
So because mo rí pé àwọn kan bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti ń fi emotion sí kíní kan.
Okay.
Tàbá nílẹ̀ kan máa ṣé kí gbogbo àmà pariwo ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́nìkan ká máa ṣe gbogbo ìyẹn kò ní pariwo lórí ìkí.
Sir, you are a moderator and you are to moderate. You can tell me, okay, the next 30 seconds, the next 10 seconds, I should random. I hold the responsibility to oblige.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So you are the moderator.
Àwọn Nigerians kan wà ń sàlẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan ni òun bá wọn lára mu. Nǹkan tí gbogbo nǹkan yóò dẹ̀ fi work lifestyle ni. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn tí mò ń sọ yẹn lifestyle ni wọ́n dàbí Adéníjì bus stop.
Mr. Grexy, please. My break is almost over. Please, can I quickly go and so I can come down?
Go on.
Good afternoon, everybody, to all the panelists and the commenters there. I actually requested the mic when one of the panelists was talking about what can we do when we don't have enough evidences or anything, something like that. But eventually, at first I was at the panel comment section listening from morning. I was just listening, and I believe that everybody that have come up on the panelists have said something tangible, good, and the way we can move forward. Now, let me come from this. I'll start with Nayamali. The way the whole thing, it has been established from the comment from the group that it is Iyabo that he has a personal vendetta that she wants to do when it comes to Nayamali. Yeah. If we look at the WhatsApp group, there was a time they were discussing about the bail condition or something about Nayamali. And it is in that same WhatsApp group, they were saying that if Nayamali's lawyer, I believe she's a she, if you go back to the WhatsApp group chat, that if she doesn't behave herself, they have something on her that they are going to release to the public. That they are going to release something on her to the public because that lady was fighting for the bail of Nayamali. Why? Why are these people so devilish? Why is Iyabo Ojo so bent to deal with Nayamali? What is going on? Is Nayamali there when Mohbad died? Hell no. He's not around. He's not within his vicinity within 24 hours, 48 hours, and 72 hours of his spine. And now she's looking for all ways to make sure that this guy go down. Now let's go back to the investigation of the police. At the preliminary press conference that the police did to the general public, according to them, in their press release, they made us to understand that according to the narrative they gave to them, which has already established that the Nigerian police force did not do any investigation. They didn't do any investigation concerning Mohbad's case. because wọ́n ní interest nínú ẹ̀, because they know exactly what happened in the house. But wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan. They told us that the people gave them the narration. It is Wummi and some of the people in the house that gave them those narratives. And Iyabo Ojo, the group admin, because according to the police, they made us to understand that Iyabo Ojo has been coming time to time to the hospital, to the police station, which means she has been the one giving them the narrative that they should to the public. Now, let's go back to our judiciary. Because somebody was telling us that now we don't have any evidence. We have enough evidence. If truly they've not decided this case in their WhatsApp group, because what the judge, the magistrate of that coroner inquest gave to us, it has already been established and been concluded in that WhatsApp group. I will go by this. A lot of all these testimonials, they come to the coroner inquest to come and testify what they know about the cause of the death of Mohbad. Why did the Lagos State government establish coroner inquest? It is for us to know what exactly happened. Coroner inquest is a fact-finding court. For us to know what by Mohbad, how it happened, when it happened, but according to them, all the people that came to witnesses, they come to death with their testimonies. But when the CTC was given to us, it has been established that a lot of things that they spoke about at that coroner inquest has been taken out of that CTC. And you told us that we have a judiciary. We don't have a judicial system in Nigeria. The police are not ready to work. The judicial system are not ready to work. They are using the media against the masses. And what exactly do you want us to do? The only way we can do and we're going to continue to doing is for us to continue to be hammering on this case. We need to continue to be talking. For them to know that we are not keeping quiet. Every one of us has intellectual capacity to know exactly what happened in that house. Because this is a case of it's a very straightforward case. Wummi, what Shotubi of the magistrate court did in that CTC with our secretary, what they did in that CTC, it has been established that they remove anything that can indict Wummi Adebanjo. They remove it from that CTC just because they don't want that lady to face the law, and gave us nonsense so that we can present that to the DPP, and they will not say we don't have a case. Because if not, they asked Wummi in the coroner inquest there, Shotubi was there. When they asked her, they said, in your own words, how can you describe, or where can you describe the Mohbad pie? Only body Mohbad Ikusi. Wummi Adebanjo fire, no sorry in the CTC. She said Mohbad died in the house. And Shotubi, the magistrate court, the judge, was telling us that she's ruling out homicide in Mohbad's case. When the wife told us that this boy died in the house, hey John, still in contact with the homicide. Is there any other English word for homicide? How can we define homicide? It is this same magistrate judge that told, when they were saying it in the coroner inquest, Darusha made a lot of testimonies for us to be able to know that there is a conspiracy in the house. Darusha said, and I quote, he said, they called me around 11 o'clock that Mohbad was convulsing and they rushed him to the hospital. And Wummi said they took the nurse came around 2:30. The nurse administered paracetamol and tetanus injection to Mohbad, and they rushed Mohbad to the hospital around 4:30 Kiniko. After 20 minutes, Mohbad died. And Joshua Mohbad the driver of the Fado said the same thing, that in the morning they called him around, they texted him around 9 o'clock that he should report himself to the police station. At 11 o'clock, his boss that gave him the Prado to took Mohbad to the show called him and said, the guy that you took to the show on Sunday has already died. All these things happened in the morning, AM, not PM. And Wummi was telling us that it was around 2:30 the nurse came to the house. Then the nurse Wataju, and somebody was telling us that we don't have evidence. And Shotubi and our secretary removed all this testimony away from the CTC. just because they don't want us to indict Wummi. They don't want anywhere to indict Wummi. Why? And you want us to have confidence in the judicial system of Nigeria? Hell no. And we are not going to keep quiet. San Lawal Pedro, the Attorney General of Lagos State, we are not going to keep quiet. We will continue to be calling on you guys, and we are going to continue calling on Babajide Sanwo-Olu, because everything is happening under your watch. We put you there. We voted for you. They are using our taxpayers' money to pay your salary. What is going on? These are evidences out there. We have a lot of evidences out there pointing fingers on Wummi Adebanjo. And you guys are saying there are no evidences to take to the courts. How do you want us to fight for justice when everything that we can use to fight for this justice has already been taken out of the citizen in the coroner inquest? And you want us to have faith in the judicial system? No. Magistrate Shotobi and the secretary, every one of them, including the government of Lagos State, I want to assure you people, you think it's going to be just a mere thing that we're going to talk for just 1 month, 2 months? Hell no. If it's going to take you 10 years to give Mohbad the justice it deserves, we will be here. We will not keep quiet. We will continue to be resolute, and we continue to be fighting. Because this case of Mohbad, it is an homicide case. All the people living in that house, including Wummi Adebanjo, they are walking on the streets without being interrogated. They are walking on the streets without being detained. Naira Marley that wasn't in the country was detained for 2 months.
For 2 months.
Cry Boy was detained for 4 months. Spidey was detained for 4 months. Why? Why people, Wummi, Dijabami, Darusha, Adura, every one of them are walking on the streets. Lifestyle is in London. He was part of them in the house. Oji, every one of them was there. The people in the car that announced the fire of Mohbad, you've not done anything to every one of them. And you want us to believe that you want to prosecute the nurse alone. Definitely you want to take up Bobrisky's case on us. Yeah. Because nobody saw the face of the nurse. Lagos State government, we are telling you, you cannot blame Bobrisky on us. And we are saying it to you guys. We are not accepting the nurse as the fire of Mohbad. Nurse Ikonopa Mohbad. Nurse Osininu Leye. And the nurse who are treating Iyabo. When Mohbad has already been fired, the doctor, a professional, has satisfied that Mohbad has passed the 3rd stage of death. 2 stages. The setting.
Ajia, ṣé mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà bí gbogbo wa ṣe mọ̀ láti ilẹ̀, because àwọn kan wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn, I don't want to use like a derogatory word, but àwọn kan wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń try láti fẹ́ moderate, wọ́n máa sọ tiwọn, but problem tiwọn ni. Ṣé mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí bó ṣe ń dùn yín tẹ́ wà passionate nípa nǹkan yìí, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń dùn mí, ló ṣe ń dùn beneficiary, ló ń dùn gbogbo àwọn àtàwọn nínú box yìí. Especially. Yes, Mr. Edibo,
I understand you, sir. But please, somebody can lose line of thoughts, me.
Okay,
somebody can lose line of thoughts, me. Let me just stand up, please. And for the fact that you guys want us to believe it is the nurse, we are not going to do that. Because a certified doctor, that was a witness with everything that happens with Mohbad on that day, said it to us that they brought in Mohbad to Perez Hospital, got in dead. And when they tried to examine the body, they made sure that they couldn't find anything on that boy. All the families had already been turning black. She had to come within 3 hours. So they purposely pour water on that boy to suppress the smell, to make that boy look fresh. That is the conspiracy. Everybody in that house conspired to tie down this case, conspired to hide what exactly happened to that boy in that house. And Lagos State government are telling us that they want to indict the nurse. Hell no. Lagos State government, we are not taking it. The people that are in Nigeria that are not talking, I can't blame them, because they are living in a country where
quiet on this case. It could happen to anybody. It could be your sister. It could be your brother. It could be your child. It could be anybody. Tebani edake. So boy badake. Tebadake tebani any sorrow. We are over 250 million people in Nigeria. In your men not fair pattern. In your men not fair bribe. Everybody needs to come up with one voice. What happened to Mohbad? Kilo Shele, see Mohbad on the 11th of September 2023 in his house. Because this is an homicide case. Oh, homicide. Nothing more. Mohbad did not die in Ikorodu. Mohbad Okuso GTC. Mohbad did not die when he went to Mali's house to go and fight the manager there. 2023, Mohbad died in his house. This is an homicide case. And my discretion to be for everything that you did on this case. Even if they want to take you out of your job. I am so ashamed of you. I'm so disappointed that you call yourself a mother. Apart from that, a judge that has the integrity could sit down and allow some people, some nitwits, to manipulate you guys. I want to come for you because that's already been established in that WhatsApp group. Because Iyabo just said, I want the DSS in their feet, in their hands. Yeah. They have the DSS, they have the judge, they have the police. They have the police. They wrote everything for you. So we are not keeping quiet. Lagos State government, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, and to the General of Lagos State, Lawal Pedro, son, we are not keeping quiet. CP Uche, every one of you guys, we are not keeping quiet. The IG, Inspector General of Police, Egbetokun, this Mohbad case is going to be something that is going to be written in your good book if you do the right thing. We want you guys to go back to your drawing board because we want the needful to be done. And go back if it's necessary to reform your police, what's it called? Reform it and put the right police officers there. We want a full investigation. We are not keeping quiet and we are not relenting. We remain resolute. And nothing, no justice, no burial, no DNA, no burial. That boy will not be buried until everything is being done rightly. We are not relenting, we are not giving up. Thank you, everybody. Justice for Mohbad.
Thank you, Adia, for your submission. I must say, I really comment all you've said, and you said a whole lot, because this was my word too, that if they think they can shut us up as they have always been doing, because Nigerians has always been the victim of this oppressing system of government under the guise of democracy, blah 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 blah. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo alamadake, gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ́ mọ̀, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe competition tẹ́ arrest àwọn ilé, àwa gan dúró, ohun àwa náà káwa náà lọ wò wá. Nítorí la ń ṣe fídíò, la ń ṣe live session every time. Àwa náà fẹ́ abẹ́kẹ́ competition, káwa náà lọ wò wá. Our petition here, some of us, we are waiting for it. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tí ẹ̀ tí competition sírú àwa yìí, òun ló yé mi lẹ́nu. Ṣé tún select petition kíkọ ni? Because a lot of people tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa ikú ọmọ Mohbad yẹn, ẹ ti rán wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ẹ ti fi wọ́n sí detention. The innocent boy called Prime Boy, ìyẹn náà lọ ṣe bí 1 month tàbí ọ̀ṣọ́ wa. Even Naira Marley àti Sam Larry tí wọ́n sí. Let me even excuse Sam Larry torí olórí burúkú nìyẹn. Let us talk about Naira Marley tí ò tiẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà nígbà tọmọ yẹn ṣọ́kú. Ìyẹn náà òun náà lò 2 months. 2 months. Àwọn tó wà nínú ilé nígbà tọmọ yẹn kú gangan. The system is protecting them with all whatever tó ní capacity wọn, all their power. Because the WhatsApp group they set up that Iyabo anchored and she remained the admin says a lot. The evidences that came out from that WhatsApp group said a whole lot of things. It is obvious that that is the kind of way they are, the people in government are handling the situation of Nigeria. Imagine the WhatsApp group where 8 to 10 people are gathered in the WhatsApp group, and every narrative
any narrative they concoct in that WhatsApp group, they will put it on social media through Gistlover and all these small blogger. Then our grown-up men and women, our brains argue. They be our job. Everything tí a ti ever argue lé lórí nípa ikú Mohbad àti WhatsApp group ló ti ń wá. Thank you VDM. Innocent us àti ẹ̀mọ̀ kankan akọ̀nbára wa jà bí wèrè fúnra wa lépè. Irú àwa ta fẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn Mohbad kó rí justice. Unknown to us, àwọn tó wà nínú WhatsApp group yẹn wọn ò wá justice, they have their own agenda. Débi pé wọ́n tún make sure pé bàbá Mohbad yẹn wọ́n embarrass ẹ̀ at every given opportunity. Tó bá dé station wọ́n embarrass ẹ̀, wọ́n á bu, àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń bu. Even in the inquest wọ́n ń bu, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sí anyhow. Wọ́n pè ní bàbá burúkú. Even Iyabo Ojo ń pè bàbá Mohbad ní bastard. Innocent us àmọ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń deliberate tá à ń debate lórí. Innocent us inú bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti ń control ẹ̀. Tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n kàn dá síta. Irú àwọn ta jẹ́ múgù báyìí tá a rò pé kíní abẹ̀rẹ̀ tí máa gbà bí gbá ọtí. Àṣé àwọn tó ń darí gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n wà nínú WhatsApp gan ọjọ́ 8 sí 10 lọ. Àwọn náà tún máa lọ sórí Gistlover àlọ́ máa comment àmọ́ bó ti wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ Ọlọ́run máa bá ti gbogbo yín jẹ́ gbogbo yín tẹ́ wà nínú WhatsApp group yẹn ọgbọ́n oúnjẹ lẹ́yìn ọgbọ́n ẹ̀ ní jèrè bí ajá yín bá lo ogún ọdún láyé ẹ̀rùn òun bẹ́ẹ̀ sí òfò ni.
Àmín.
Látòrí ọkùnrin títí tóbi dóbìnrin àti tó bímọ gbogbo yín bá àwọn ọmọ yín máa ṣọ́kú lójú yín ni. Ẹ wá mú gbogbo àwa Nigerian innocent cause.
A máa flag dànù.
Ìmí inú wa a ti dọ̀tá ara wa nítorí ikú ọmọ yẹn. Níbi tá a ti ń gbéra wa ṣépè ní comment section Gistlover. Débi pé tó bá ti sọ tán, ó sọ nínú WhatsApp group pé Gistlover ló máa post èlé. Tí Gistlover náà bá ti wá gbé tó bá ti dà sí online báyìí, irú èmi náà, mo dẹ̀ ń táìpù ṣégè. Wọ́n padà gba káùntì yẹn ni. Gistlover tí yẹn bá ti gbé síbẹ̀ báyìí, wọ́n padà gba káùntì mi yẹn ni. Àwa náà àwọn àgbàlagbà àwa fẹ̀kọ̀ gbára wa ẹ̀pọ̀ àti tó ń bọ̀ tó wọnú móòlù ẹ̀dẹ́ àti tó wọ kẹ̀kẹ́ náà pẹ̀kù délé tí gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ ń gbóná àtẹ̀tó ti wà ní mọ́yà látàárọ̀ àtẹ̀tó lọ ṣe bírísọ pé gbogbo àmọ́ wa délé lálẹ́ àmọ́ wa fúnra wa lépè gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ ń gbóná gbogbo orí ń gbóná. Àṣàwọn 8 sí 10 ẹ wo wèrè tẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀yà àrọ̀ yẹn olórí burúkú tó ń pè ń dìgọ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Ọlọ́run máa rí ẹkú tó sọ ẹ́ láàárọ̀ o kò ṣe gbogbo àwọn ajá tí òrò ń jẹjẹ ló yẹ kí ẹ̀dá máa fún lóúnjẹ èmi inú wọn fẹ́ jẹun yóò bá ìkọ́jà bù yín jẹ ni. Àṣé irú jìgọ́ yẹn ti gbé Naira Marley rí. Débi ni pé Iyabo Ojo dẹ̀ sọ lórí live session pé jìgọ́ ló pè òun níjọ́ kan pé wọ́n fi nǹkan sí ọtí Festus sí bí igbó Festus. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ wá àwa náà wá. Ìgbà mi ti bá dá wà báyìí orí àdè máa fọ́ mi ti bá ronú bó ṣe ń ṣe bó ṣe ṣe òkú ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ pọ̀ lágbàlagbà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ wá di wèrè. Àwa náà wá ń gbà bí gbẹ́ tó gbàgbọ́ ọtí. Àṣà àwọn tó ń kọ̀ntró yóò ju 8 sí 10 lọ nínú WhatsApp group kan Ọlọ́run bàbá tí gbogbo yín jẹ́. Àti tó wà lábúrọ̀dù nù yín. Àti tó ń sápátẹ̀ kiri pé kóun lè rí nǹkan jẹ ọwọ́ yóò ní tó ẹ ṣe òfò ni. Now, unknown to we, our innocent Nigerians, can't want justice for Mohbad. Unknown to us, we saw it, but we saw how Iyabo Ojo was protecting Wummi. Some of us that was now asking question why Iyabo Ojo was protecting Wummi, we were called names. Kò sórúkọ tó ń pè wá. We were called names. Wummi must not be prosecuted. She's an innocent widow. Tó ń tọ́mọ lọ́wọ́. Ṣé wọ́n sọ wípé Mohbad ló lọ́mọ? Ṣé wọ́n sọ wípé Mohbad ló lọ́mọ? Innocent widow. Because ẹ mú fídíò ìgbà tí Mohbad sọ pé tóun bá kú o àwọn Naira Marley nìkan lọ mú. But the same Mohbad ṣe fídíò tó ń sọ fún Wùmí pé tó bá tí wà tẹ ìwà àti ìyá àtàwọn ẹbí ẹ ti bá pa mí tán ìgbà kan àwọn kan wọ́n wá sọ pé ẹ̀yin olóyún èèyàn yẹn wá sọ pé ẹ̀yin olóyún burúkú Nàìjíríà torí yìí ti dàrú ẹ wá sọ pé ọkọ àtìyàwó máa ń jà ìyẹn ò wà important. Naira Marley tó sí Nàìjíríà òun ló pa Mohbad sínú ilé ẹ̀. Nígbà tó invite Naira Marley wá láti ibi tó ní ìlú òyìnbó tó lọ wherever tó lọ tí ò sí Nàìjíríà ó wá lọ fi ẹ̀wọ̀n 2 months gbára. But àwọn tó wà nínú ilé nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn fò sọ́lẹ̀ tó kú àwọn yẹn ò lè àwọn yẹn irọ́ wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ wọn. Even prime boy tí ò sí nínú ilé o tí the supposed baby mama girlfriend Mohbad tó ń pè ní Wùmí tó parọ́ mọ́ pé pàtí ìṣòótọ́ lọ ṣe ní Kòròdú Ògógóró di general yẹn tí Sosoriso àbí kí ló ń pè tó parọ́ pé prime boy bá ẹ̀wọ̀n àti Mohbad lọ́jọ́ ń jà gbógun ní ọ̀bẹ mákọ̀jẹ̀ unknown to us gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Wùmí yẹn àti Mohbad lọ́jọ́ ń jà tí prime boy dá sí tó làwọn o. Tí prime boy tó làwọn o ìgbà tó máa kọ́ ọ̀nà àzòkọ ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ní ó ní ear infection mi gbọ́ rí pé infection etí lè pààyàn infection etí pààyàn that was the first narrative they pushed. That one was to distract the Nigerian people, allowing them to have more time to execute their plan, which they did. Yeah. When they posted it on the social platforms, Mohbad ti kó pé kíní infection ti ló pa, every Nigerians were cracking their brains. Everybody was busy. Kí ló lè pa ọmọ yìí? Infection. Okay. Some of us we are too intelligent. Abẹ tí ma gba research ear infection. Okay.
Beneficiary.
Yeah, Mr. Ishaq.
Can you pick all the hypotheses one by one? Let's start from during this point. There is something I want to do here. From ear infection to prime boy fight.
But the driver came to tell us,
no, my brother, you will be shocked how all the theories collapse now to drugs. Even in the WhatsApp group, they mentioned drugs. See, to nurse, if you pick ear infection, me and you today know where ear infection came from. Instablock. Who is Instablock working for today? That is resolved. That is quickly resolved.
Yes.
Go to the second one, Prime Boy. Prime Boy is the same one who said, after you said Prime Boy 14, same Prime Boy now said, can I come to the house? The same Prime Boy that should have run away. The same suspect.
And the supposed girlfriend, the supposed baby mama, Wummi allowed Prime Boy to come into the house. You know why? Because Mohbad ti kú gbogbo time yẹn.
See, that is, if the guy is the one who actually did it, how come when Baba got to the house, Prime Boy issue and Obemoka there was not reported to Baba?
Yes.
How come that was face out? Okay, if you go to the drugs, that one you will find it very funny, no? Look at that drugs matter. That is even the reason why they were looking for DJ Splash. Oh.
Yes.
And do you now know that from Naira Marley's position, it was even Wummi who reported Bella to Naira Marley on ice. It was Wummi. That's why I said, you see, everything that happened, they were trying to pin it on someone else. Yes. In case they will find drugs, they will say it's Naira Marley.
In Mohbad's system. Unfortunately,
tẹ́mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí tó bá jẹ́ pé ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká pàdé èèyàn burúkú ní ìyá àbí lọ́kọ ni ṣẹ́rí tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ tó jẹ́ ọmọ dáadáa gẹ́gẹ́tì ní ọmọ Wùmí tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ dáadáa lọmọ yẹn regardless of nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò bá tiẹ̀ máa ṣe gẹ́gẹ́tì á kọ́kọ́ gbà ná gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ bí bàbá fún ara ẹ̀ á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa lo àwọn tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè máa fọ́ ṣe gẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀rọ̀ mi bò torí pé òun fúnra ara ẹ̀ ó ní motive kò dẹ̀ kí n ṣe èèyàn dáadáa naturally
yes
ṣe gẹ́ẹ̀tì tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn bá ń ṣe anything tí ò dáa ẹnìkan sọ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lè jẹ́ pin mi ò lè dispute ẹ̀ because àwọn ọ̀wà tó ń wù yìí ó ti fi hàn pé pin lọmọ yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ wọ́n rán ẹ òun kò fẹ́ owó ẹ̀ àbí nǹkan tó fẹ́ achieve látara ẹ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn. So èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ èèyàn based on nǹkan tó kọ̀ fẹ́ lára ẹ̀ ikú ò bá máa pa ẹni yẹn àrùn ò bá máa pa kò ní kàn kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa ẹni yẹn.
because ó ní target títí ẹ̀.
nǹkan tí ọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ ulterior motive tó ń ní yẹn nǹkan tó ní lọ́kàn yẹn ni ó máa jẹ́ priority ẹ̀. Àpapàá jùlọ kó tó wá lọ ní àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jẹ́ influencers fún òun wọ́n jẹ́ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣàlẹ̀ pé táwọn máa push ẹ̀.
tó dẹ̀ fún ní stand pé
tó dẹ̀ fún ní confidence yẹn tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tóun bá ṣe nǹkan yẹn guarantee wà pé àṣegbé ni.
Brown, and moreover, they did not know that people who stood by Baba Mohbad up to now.
Yes. ẹ jẹ́ kí wá sọ kankan fún yín ṣé mọ̀ pé Mohbad kó tó kú fúnra rẹ̀ is not as popular as ìgbà tó kú yìí. Kí lẹ rò pé fà because the boy was a soft boy.
He was. He was actually a soft boy.
Ìgbà tí àwọn èèyàn lọ wá lọ collate gbogbo programs ẹ̀ tán lọ collate gbogbo lifestyle ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ò ń ṣèyàn tó yẹ kó kú báyìí but wrong hand or wrong team ló wà nígbà tó kú ni tẹ́gẹ̀ẹ́tì ọ̀rọ̀ mi ó dàbí irúgbà tí àwọn Samuel Okparaji tí wọ́n kú fún Nàìjíríà àgbà tó ń play football fún Nàìjíríà nígbà yẹn ẹ̀yẹ imagine pé àwọn Samuel Okparaji ni wọ́n kú fún bíi England àbọ̀ kú fún bíi Spain àbọ̀ kú fún ní àwọn prime time wọn yẹn ẹ mọ compensation ẹ mọ treatment ẹ mọ àwọn ọyà ẹ jẹ́ kí n lo example kan gbogbo kan báyìí wà tó play fún Liverpool cheget Diogo Jota lórúkọ òun àti àbúrò ẹ̀ footballers làwọn méjèèjì ó dẹ̀ sign contract pẹ̀lú Liverpool but ó lọ sí Spain ó l'accident nínú Lamborghini ẹ̀ ó kú ṣé ń gbádùn ọ̀rọ̀ mi ikú tó kú yẹn ó ṣe gbogbo èèyàn láàánú bó ti fans Liverpool or not ó ṣe gbogbo wọn láàánú ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí Liverpool ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n assure family ẹ̀ pé kó máa wọ̀ọ́rì gbogbo contract ẹ̀ owó tó yẹ kó gbà títí tó máa fi parí contract yẹn pẹ̀lú àwọn á máa san lọ ní every week and these are the guys wọ́n gba bí £250,000 per week ni mò ń sọ o not a month not a year o ìyẹn on the side ẹ wá wo irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ṣẹ́rí tó bá jẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó gidi ni ó ní ọmọ yẹn tó bá tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé lifestyle bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ń derail lọ along the line ṣẹ́gẹ̀t á pè bàbá ẹ̀ á pè ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n wà wọn ò sí o á pè àwọn méjèèjì. ẹ wá wo nǹkan tó wọ̀nyí ń ṣe o kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó right nìkan tó ń ṣe yìí because èmi ò mọ bóyá igbó tó ń mu ni o bóyá àwọn tó ń bá rìn ni o bóyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni o.
ẹ wá
jáde sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Let me tell you why everything that happened is meditated. And if you look at how Mohbad was pushed out of Naira Marley meeting, you will know that it's not Mohbad that did it. there is unseen hand. Every message that you see Mohbad send to Naira Marley is not Mohbad. It's somebody gingering Mohbad. That's not Mohbad as a person. If you watch very well. And that is why you will see every time he tries to reconnect back, you will see he struggles to catch up with Naira Marley. Let me go back to where I stopped before. If you say fight, and it is Wummi that actually fought Mohbad, in order not to catch Wummi, they look for Prime Boy. If you say drugs, in order not to catch Bella, because fight really happened, and that's why they were looking for Prime Boy. If it is drugs actually happened, and Bella was involved, in order not to catch Bella, they look for Naira Marley, and that's why they were looking for DJ Slash to come and be a witness against Naira Marley.
Which he quickly said,
you see, where they are having problem is this. You have already called a case homicide. So who are the suspects? The suspects are supposed to be people within around him. There is no single person in that house that is interrogated, because it's only a suspect that can be interrogated. You only take statement of witnesses, not suspects. When it comes to suspects, they must be interrogated. Yes. And they write their statement under caution. The reason why they have to divert our attention out of house is because they don't want anybody in that house to be held as a suspect. Rather, they consider them as witnesses. So they look for suspects outside. That's why they struggle to divert our attention. Let me tell you some things. When they said, oh, the thing go land for nurse head, because that's the third theory. Fight, drugs, and nurse. What did you just say? You just say, oh yeah, let them they walk out freely for street now. For this one, where could they see her? Because this guy career must still go down, which is part of the plan. You see, it's not just Mohbad alone. The target is Naira Marley from day one. From the day he even refused to allow that account, Naira Marley is just, Mohbad is just a material to bring Naira Marley down.
Wow. They use him as a material.
As material to bring Naira Marley down. And that is why they push him out of the label. Go and look, see, if you see the lawyer's letter, you see the following day after the fought, that the lawyer wrote a letter. The lawyer came from the same person, Bella's mother's lawyer. And look at the content of that letter. And look at the same letter that was sent out on his IG 3 days after he died. The same content of royalty, the same person. And that is the lawyer that has been inactive. That's the lawyer that could not write a petition on behalf of his client to the police when he was alive. Let me now tell you something that happened. When they discovered that Naira Marley was close by, to make sure that Naira Marley was incapacitated, they said, let us attack his sponsor without calling names.
Yes.
Let us attack his sponsor without calling names. Let us weaken their links by association, by disgracing them. Let us weaken their link by association, by disgracing them. You see, what they have done, if you know the implication, it's only God that saved Naira Marley. If any of us, you see, if any of us, or any of the justice seekers, if any of the justice seekers have been attacked by Naira Marley's fans, why this interrogation process was going on, there's no how, or Naira Marley has used a word that is offensive, there's no how we will have escaped this. It's like giving a dog a bad name and hang it. And that is why, if you see his offense, from being NDLA ambassador, it's shown on that WhatsApp chat.
Yes. Who are they? Only any to Tagbana, or not to say, the
fact that he supported is on that WhatsApp. You can see. See, Naira Marley came to Nigeria without joining a group, a movement in Nigeria here. Maybe he has outside Nigeria. There is envy. He became ambassador. Envy. He's the one during SARS. Envy. He's the one they supported APC during whatever. Envy. So this guy must go down by all means. And that is why they now network around him. and make sure that his cash cow, you see, there is no businessman in the whole world that will play with his cash cow.
ẹ mọ̀ pé Naira Marley na London boy from a very long time, and he has always been doing his thing. ṣé mo kọ́ láàmì tó wá mú Naira Marley wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, forget. So if at all, as at the time, tí anything bá wà nígbà yẹn, Naira Marley, Olamide should be one of the people tó yẹ kí Wùmí lọ ké bá ń gbà yẹn pé Naira Marley tó bá yẹ pé tòótọ́ ni mi ò sọ pé tòótọ́ but tó bá yẹ pé tòótọ́ ni Naira Marley should be one of the people tó yẹ kí Wùmí lọ ké bá check nígbà yẹn pé nǹkan báyìí lọkọ̀ òun ṣe. By the way, hold on 1 second, beneficiary. ẹjọ́ náà bàbá ẹjọ́ náà bẹ̀rù ẹjọ́ náà beneficiary. Kẹ́rí life ìfọ́nì gan. Àwọn èèyàn ní comment section yẹn àwọn rubbish tó ń sọ, even that lady kìíní kan 70 tí ó gbé ìdájọ́ you see all that. Mr. Iyabo, people are just dumb. Don't worry about them. Don't worry. So bàbá ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. Baba Isha,
when you look at the business agreement, you can pick cut the mind of parties from business agreements. The concept that all individuals should be treated fairly without discrimination, regardless of their background or character or nature, reflect in 50-50 agreements. Mm-hmm. And that confirms the fact that no, that 50-50 agreement, if you understand the concept of fairness, regardless of whether it's a rich boy, it's a whatever, at the time he was having that agreement, there was no lawyer in place, so he still did not cheat him. And you know one beautiful thing about that agreement? To show you that Naira Marley did not cook it to win our sentiment. It also reflects in the group chat, in the calculation that was done in the group chat. That means that the statement of account that was prepared far back, even before Mauran Pai, the 50-50 formula reflects there. When Mohbad did not have a lawyer,
ní Western world yìí kò sí promoter tó máa ṣe 50-50. Ní Western world how
I'm telling you, did not have a lawyer, and Naira Marley still gave him 50-50 agreement. Now you want to give, and Mohbad did not bring an account. Naira Marley still insisted on paying directly to his account. Mohbad was looking for a manager. Naira Marley still said, choose the one that you think can work with you. Don't expose yourself. Let your manager do the work for you. How can you now talk about somebody, bullying or whatever? You see, it's difficult. That's why I said all the theories that they brought, from fight to drugs to bullying, all collapse. And that is why they settle for negligence on the nurse. Let's now go to that negligence of the nurse. There's no way you will prove negligence of a nurse that you never told what actually happened to the patient. You see, from the narration that they have told us, the nurse told us that he was at Lekki's gate when they sent a video or picture, very short, to her. Even if it was a day before, you didn't give a clear picture of what happened. And you can't tell me that a nurse that did not know who he was coming to treat came with injection and the rest. You can't tell us that. The nurse came probably with the mindset of dressing wound. If it is about dressing wound, how is the nurse now negligence? When the nurse go to the house, you did not even tell the nurse the background of the patient. So who is more negligent? Is it the nurse in the house, the wife, or the nurse? So if this goes to court, there is every possibility that even the nurse will walk free. Forget about the fact that it's not competent. Anybody can dress a wound. Anybody can dress a wound. And there's nothing to prove that all the drugs they administer were on overdose. There's no overdose in everything that he administer. The only thing they are holding is that only her down for is the fact that she's not licensed. So Pai is out of it now. It's only negligence they are taking, they are working, Right? All this is just because They want to distract us from the main cause of fight.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know the reason why this will never go away? It will never go away. They mess up by allowing Nigerians to put their eyes on this matter. People have made up their mind. A lot of people don't carry torchlight for this matter. That even if they see forensic tomorrow, people will not believe it. If they bring in any tomorrow,
mọ̀ pé bí gbogbo kìíní ṣe wà yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé time election ni wọ́n lọ ṣe kìíní yìí sí ni wọ́n á sáré sọ kìíní yẹn ní sharp sharp wọ́n máa sort it out in a way tó yẹ pé Nigerians máa dákẹ́ get kò ní jẹ́ ká tún mọ̀ wípé Nigerian governments are even more bad than they are even badder than what we the eyes have been wò jẹ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí. But torí pé gbogbo time kò sí election kò sí anything ìyẹn ló jẹ́ kí Nigerians máa rí kíní yìí more annoying.
Wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá tó wà ní chájì kéèsì ó ti kú títí dé nobody know the police kò sẹ́ tó mọ nǹkan tó pa.
Mo rò pé ọlọ́pàá ó dà pé George.
No, wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá tó wà ní chájì ni.
No, ó dà pé George ni o.
Ọlọ́pàá lára.
Wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá tó wà ní chájì kéèsì. Àmọ̀gọ́ tó pa ọlọ́pàá yẹn. Mo ìyẹn try to find the case more than anything like wọ́n try to wọ because tó yẹ kó sì kọ̀ ẹ́ kó wọ̀. Ọ̀sán tó wà ní chájì kéèsì ẹ̀ má jẹ́ pàrọ̀ fún yín nira má lè jọ sọ wọn like. Ní trust ní kéèsì ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kí wọ́n á pàrọ̀ fún yín ẹ̀ wọ́n rà kan tó protest fún because it's not up to a week tó ti message jìnnà ní kúkú lọ́dà nira má lè. Because wọ́n fẹ́ tánìṣì ọ̀bọ yẹn èèyàn kú nílé ẹ̀mí yẹn tó wọ́n ń ta ẹni nọ́ọ̀sì wa nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò sẹ́ńtì like that nurse let me say that nurse is very 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 safe like wọ́n dídí pé nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ wá wọ́n wá lò wọ́n ti kú tó wọlé kò sí lọ fẹ́ tàbáìtì wọ́n ní 2 options ìrora bá ní. Bàtí bíjẹ̀ wọn padà sọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì ẹ̀ wọ́n rí pé kéèsì ẹ̀jọ̀ máa jáde wọ́n dà ẹ̀fà tẹ̀sórí nọ́ọ̀sì again. Because that's the second option, Tony. Today, by because I don't know, nurse, because I don't know, enter. And then, nurse.
Well, èmi ò mọ ẹni tó wà in charge mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ but ẹ̀yin máa wò ó sìn for example torí pé Mohbad jẹ́yàn tó popular ní kéèsì òun fi wà popular báyìí but ẹ wo how many hundreds of thousands of Nigerians tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣe popular people tí wọ́n ti wà nírú situations bẹ́yìn tó dẹ̀ pé ẹ̀mí wọn lọ ó lè fara.
God bless you, sir.
ṣẹ́gẹ̀ tọrọ mi so tẹ́ bá máa wúrú wọn yẹn dáadáa ọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá sọ níbí báyìí àbí bóyá a kàn ń lo bíi steady bíi custody fún conversation níbí báyìí kò mí pé àwa bí báyìí láti wá bára wa jà ọ̀ láti wá rò pé èmi ni mo right ìwọ ló right nǹkan tí bí wà fún ni pé tí wọ́n bá mú opinion títì ẹ wá or point wá tèmi náà bá mú títì mi wá gbogbo wa àjọ kọ́gbọ́n àjọ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní ara àwọn nǹkan as a matter of fact ẹ rí pé láti gbàdá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yìí àwọn ẹlòmíín tiẹ̀ ti sọ àwọn nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé èmi inú wa ò mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tán ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ ń bí báyìí la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá gbọ́ so ẹlòmíín máa sáré lọ fact check ẹ̀ á sáré lọ wò àfi ń kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ni bọ̀ lójú àwọn ẹlòmíín tí wọn ò ní mọ̀ bí èébú làwọn wá bú because ní títí wọn ò ní wá sókè kan wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́gbọ́n o wọn ò ní sọ anything o títí wọn bí èèyàn tó ṣàfẹ́ àkọ́.
Daddy, Mr. Edward, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ọkọ̀ fún yín.
Let's come back
ṣe tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe yín